Okay, maybe it wasn't a great idea to press the go live button now. Sorry that I started a little bit late. Some technical difficulties. Last second, I realized I didn't shave my face, and I don't like how my facial hair. Sometimes, okay, well, to oversimplify, in general, I don't like how my facial hair. But yeah, we're gonna be playing Minecraft today. Hopefully, I am actually popping up on my own stream. Let's see if it shows up. Um, Maybe. Yeah, I think I'm actually live. Yeah, it says there's 2 live viewers. It's Google. YouTube is telling me I'm live. And Foppy Gamer says, yo, that's the newest message I've seen. Actually, I'm gonna make sure I put it to live chat, not top chat, because I prefer seeing everything, even the trolls that may or may not be here, because I try to twist the narrative to make them become the laughing stock. First we mine, then we craft. I wouldn't be surprised if that's like from the Minecraft movie. By the way, disclaimer, haven't watched the Minecraft movie. I don't think I'm planning on playing, watching the movie. So if you guys, make any memes like Chicken Jockey, the Nether, Flint and Steel, stuff like that, like, I'm probably going to acknowledge it. I'm probably just not going to play into it because I don't want to feel like a fraud. Yeah, so here's the thing. What we're going to be doing in Minecraft is going to be the most simple, basic thing. And I mean, hopefully you guys have fun while I do this. This is mostly like an experiment. If this does well enough, maybe like every Tuesday or every other Tuesday, I'll do Minecraft, because I love this game. Sure, I don't agree with all the updates, like in terms of like the art style and okay, this is like a nitpick thing, but I'm that type of guy when it comes to games I really love. Minecraft, I don't like, so the regular ghasts, they have a certain pixelated look. So do the happy ghasts. The thing is that the happy ghasts, for some reason, Mojang decided to make it that each pixel on their textures, like their face and their mouths, is smaller than the pixels of a regular ghast. Like, why not just make it the same size? Yeah. That's one thing. Of course, it's a nitpick. Like, it's not like oh, I can't play this game anymore. But like, I feel like that could have been a simple thing that he could have done. Let's see. Foppy Gamer says, if you don't get the world record, I'm gonna be mad. Oh no. I guess I should have just put Dream speed running music, even though I'm pretty sure that kind of fell out of fashion to use. Oh, I got a new comments on my channel for, I think this is the first episode of my channel for Sonic Adventure 2. The Phoenix Cat says, I miss my wife Tails, so I'm gonna reply, I miss her a lot. I'll be back. There we go. Anyways, well, Minecraft should be ready to go. You guys are gonna probably hear Minecraft in the background, but I'm still gonna have to set up the Discord notification and stuff, just because that's how I roll. Yeah, so unfortunately, I forgot to charge my phone last night, and it somehow died. I tried to put it to charge. In fact, I think my phone died again. So I have no actual means of me playing this game full screen, because I want to read the chat while I play at the same time. So just give me 1 second. I'm going to try to get it running in 720p or something. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to do. You guys can hear that, right? I'm not going to get copyright striked from, like, the new music, right? I don't know how Microsoft and Mojang, like, how they... Not sure what they do with the music, if they make it that, any Lana not Del Rey, whatever their name is, Lana something. I'm not sure if her music, has any copyright detection on YouTube. I know C418 doesn't have that. Yeah. That's also another thing. Oh, we're gonna have to play with... Since I updated this game yesterday, because I haven't played in like a couple versions. By the way, the thumbnail promised I show speed. Where is he? No, the thumbnail promised that like we're playing the version with the gassed. So yeah. Minecraft every Tuesday would be cool, so Sonic. Yeah, I mean, it's good that there's some people that's supportive of the idea, but we'll see in terms of my numbers if like it's a good idea for me to do Minecraft. Like, bro, it would be a big surprise. I hope Microsoft doesn't put copyright on the Lana Reigns music. There we go. I forgot the last name. Yeah, or Lana Reigns. I thought it was Lana. I almost said Lana Del Rey. That's so dumb. Well, the good news is that I combined like 2 similar sounding names in my head, and I got like a weird in-between concoction. So at least I didn't completely miss the mark, but that was embarrassing. Yeah. So yeah, don't worry about me. I'm at the video settings right now, just trying to make the game not full screen. Wow, this is how you know I never play the game in windowed, because I don't even know how to turn it to windowed. What if I do Alt Enter? Okay, that doesn't happen. Yeah, just checking. Full screen off, and then I want the resolution to be higher. Oh wait, that's full screen resolution. How do you force it to be in a specific size? Oh no. This game can be scaled to whatever size it wants. Oh. I accidentally messed with the UI size. That's dumb. I want my resolution to be okay. Well, I ruined my own day, guys. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Christian Callan says, I found it yesterday that they put a painting of Dennis from the Minecraft movie. I found out about that like 3 days ago, and I didn't know who Dennis was because I didn't watch the movie. But then, you know, I got a little bit of context, so that's nice. I'm just happy that they made it look like an actual Minecraft wolf or dog. Ninja Electro says, I think I'll do something where multiple smiling gas and baby gas burn in lava while they regenerate forever at the same time. Yeah, and I remember there were so many like comments like when they introduced the smiling gas being like, oh, I feel bad for the gas now. Then the people proceed to do that stuff. Oh, there we go. GUI scale auto. And I'm just going to put it to full screen for a second. And then, yeah. That's so surprising. You'd think that Minecraft existing for this long, you would be able to put like an actual... I'm going to close the game. That you can force an actual windowed resolution. I'm going to look up Minecraft Java. Oh, by the way, we're playing Minecraft Java. We're not playing Bedrock. I have both versions, but I prefer Java. There's only a few things I like more about Bedrock. Like I do like the fact that the Wither is harder in that version. Because at least in my head, I feel like the logical step for me is beat the Ender Dragon, you know, then get the Wither skulls, get the soul sand, and then make the Wither. I feel like that's what's I feel like that's a good line, like first dragon, then Wither. So maybe make the Wither harder, you know, because in Java there's so many like strategies to make the Wither look like a joke, while in Bedrock I'm sure there still are strategies like that, but you have to get more creative, and at that point I probably just would want to fight them normally. Yeah, Minecraft windowed resolution. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if there's like a fabric mod or something for this. Let's see. Oh, that's on Mac. Thanks. Let's see. Oh, Minecraft launcher. Oh yeah, I should have done that. The painting is actually from the movie. Yeah, I heard about that too. I've never beaten the Ender Dragon to Sonic Wind. I actually never beat the Ender Dragon until like 2021, I think. Like I never beat the Ender Dragon legit on survival by myself until like 2021, I think. That's not true. It was probably like 2023, something like that. Because I think I have the Minecraft save still, but I'm not gonna play on that. That's like my personal world thing. Ninja Electro says bye, goodbye, good day, good afternoon. Da -da. Okay, so I guess Ninja Electro is on its way out. All right, well, thanks for popping in, man. I really like the end credits though, says Sonic Wind. You're talking about the end poem where it's like the universe loves you and stuff. It says family, then family again says hi, welcome. I've never seen you in the chat before, so I guess you're new here. Welcome. We haven't started our game yet, because I'm trying to get Minecraft to play in windowed mode so it doesn't take up my whole screen. Because I only have one computer screen. So I want it to be on this side of my same screen. I'm playing the game. And then to the right, it's the chat. Christian Callan says, I'm pretty sure the painting is only in Bedrock Edition. Well, I hope they add it to Java Edition just because more paintings is nice. Or, I mean, if they don't do it, people are just going to mod it in. So, oh, no, I don't want the Minecraft installer. There we go, Minecraft launcher. Yeah, but since we're playing Minecraft, and this is probably going to be, in theory, depending on how the game goes, and because of how relaxed I can get when I play Minecraft, unless it's like stressful moments, like I'm in the nether trying to build a bridge and there's a ghast nearby, stuff like that. A regular ghast, like, in theory, except for moments like those, I'm going to be pretty relaxed. So this is the perfect opportunity where we can actually, like, in the chat, you can bring up things that have nothing to do with Minecraft or the rest of my channel. Like, if you guys just want to talk about, oh, I'm into coloring. Oh, nice. And then, you know, if you guys want to do that, even so you can chat amongst yourselves. Yeah. Let me see where I can change the resolution. 'Cause, like, yeah, I feel like a noob here, but the reason why is due to the fact, here we go. More options. Yeah. What is it? 1280? Yes, 1280 by 720. I hope this actually runs in windowed. Save. I'm going to play the game in 720p, but the beauty of playing that game in 720p with Minecraft being so pixelated looking and stuff, my bitrate is optimized for 1080 60 FPS. So the bitrate's going to be great. 720p is not going to look that bad. Let's see. I'm pretty... yeah. There we go. Oh, I think it worked. I just have to go now to windowed. Yeah, if I go... Yes! C418's music's playing. Yeah, if I go to video settings, and then I turn off full screen, BAM! We did it, guys. I can now play the game while I read the chat at the same time. That's already one big hurdle work that's complete. Nice. YouTube bitrate destroys many things, but not this time. That's actually true. I remember, like, I feel like Minecraft is like one of those few games that, like, I mean, I think as of recently, as of like maybe 2 years ago, it kind of, that's no longer that much of the case. But I feel like for so long, YouTube's bitrate with Minecraft, like its compression algorithms to make the video play in 720, 1080p, 60 FPS, whatever, Minecraft still ends up looking really great. Except for certain scenarios where, like, for example, you're in a super flat world, you start flying super high, like, it doesn't look as good as if you were just playing the game yourself. Yeah. But yeah, my, like, that's why this live stream is set to be 1080p, 60 FPS, so if anybody wants to watch in 1080p, you can. I'm also going to turn on the game rules. So I'm going to make a confession to you guys. My Minecraft account, well, on my current account, Slingo, I only have Bedrock Edition, but I have an old Minecraft account, which I'm going to use that. I don't want to show that old name because I don't associate my online personality with that name anymore. So I'm just going to hide my my name by turning on instant respawn. So that way, if I die, yeah, there we go. Immediate respawn, true, or on. And let's see. We're going to make the game... all right, guys. What should we do? I'm not going to do hardcore. Maybe in the future we can revisit this game and do hardcore. But do you guys want me to do normal mode or hard mode? I'm okay with both, but hard mode is, well, hard. I'm also going to have to actually go into the settings of the game and turn off chats, actually, completely. It's fine that you guys don't see what I'm doing right now. We haven't actually started the game yet. I'm just going through the settings of my game, so that way I don't show my old name. Because I don't want to. Someone actually brought a firework in the theater of a Minecraft movie. Yeah, and I heard someone actually brought, like, I think it was raw chicken and just threw it around. Like, I know about the Minecraft movie, like, everything surrounding it. I just haven't watched it myself. Also, family, let me guess, you're Lelia Shabnam? Because, like, you were new to the chat, but your typing patterns remind me way too much of that person. Yeah, how many alt accounts do you have, man? Instant Respawn has no chats. I think Instant Respawn may or may not have chats, but I'm going to disable chat entirely. Oh, wait, no wonder. I was, yeah, chat settings. Yeah, chat settings, and then hidden. That way you can't see my name. Or because I don't want to show my name. Yeah. Okay, just making sure that the game rule is enabled. Respawn immediately. We're not going to turn on keep inventory. I'm a real one. I'm going to play the game as intended. But yeah, so any decisions on whether we do hard or normal mode? I'm okay with either one. But yeah, I guess whatever you guys want me to do. By the way, not hardcore. There will be respawns regardless. I don't think I'm ready for a hardcore world for my live streams yet. Also, if Minecraft does well, then maybe I'll consider doing a hardcore mode when I beat the Ender Dragon or something. Okay, but for this world, I might... I don't know what to call it. If you want to cure villagers, then hard is actually easier. Oh, really? Interesting. I didn't know that. Oh, is it because is it because like the probability of a villager turning into a zombie is like basically way higher? Because I was thinking about the process. Okay, actually, family may not be Lelia Shabnam. They might just be someone that's way too young to be on a computer or phone. Hey, if there's any parents listening, your child's watching a live stream, which is not a great idea because, well, thankfully they bumped into me and no one else, but there are a lot of games where people will say bad words. Really, really bad words. Yeah, family. I did not ask for your age. I was just guessing, but please don't share that information online. Yeah, so parents, your 7-year-old is watching a live stream. Maybe tell them that's not a great idea to do. Basically, a live stream means it's a video that's happening right here, right now, which is why I'm able to talk to you if you guys were listening to me. I don't know if your parents are here, but like seriously, you're like, I wouldn't recommend touching YouTube nor YouTube Kids at that age. Unmonitored internet access is not great. Yeah, it's not good for the child. I should know because I have like cousins that were on their iPads, and now that some of them are teenagers now, yeah, they're not great at like emotional understanding, communication skills. I'm not great either, but that's for a different reason. Yeah. Let's see. Anything else? Discord notification. And then once we do that, I'll then start up the game. We'll start up the actual gameplay. Live playing Minecraft. Survival. And then I just gotta grab a link to my own live stream. Oh, you know what? I probably also attracted, I wouldn't be surprised if I end up attracting more views because I showed Speeds in the thumbnail. I only did this because it looked like a funny, like I saw a meme of the Happy Gas, and then I showed Speed, like they coincidentally look like they're making the exact same facial expression. And I wanted to do that because whenever I can't think of a funny or a good looking attention grabbing thumbnail, I might rely on memes because it makes me laugh, and I would assume that, hey, maybe someone will click on this because it's funny. And it works sometimes. All right. There we go. Discord notification is up. And now I'm going to start setting up the my video gameplay. So turn on game capture. Minecraft 1.21.6. And boom, now you can see it. You guys probably can't even notice that it's in 720p. Oh, and by the way, I have the high contrast UI because I think it looks cool. It doesn't actually do anything to the rest of the game. It just makes your UI look different. All right, so for the world name, I don't know what I'm going to be calling it. I mean, I could just go with something very basic like My New World or something. But like, yeah, let's see. Prolonged exposure to radiation. There we go. Oh, yeah. Prolonged exposure to radiation. That's what we're gonna go with. So, I haven't really seen anyone say and suggest what difficulty, so I guess we could go to normal. And it's fine because we can always go to hard mode later down the line, but I'm gonna do normal because like easy, well, it's easy. So we're gonna create that new world and let's see how the game feels since I haven't played in like the last few updates. Oh, we have a spruce bio. Oh, so the cool thing about this contrast thing is that like you can actually see exactly what block I'm looking at. Like, yeah, I mean, you can always see it without this setting on, but it makes it more obvious. But here's the thing, my channel branding is like blue and stuff. This is more cyan than anything, but I think it looks very nice. What is that? Oh, the game has leaves now. I forgot about that. Like, there's falling leaf animations now. Gameplay's not on screen. Oh, I forgot to do the transition. It's fine. The good news is that I started the game right now, and this is what it looks like. I spawned like somewhere about here. I think I spawned like right here, looking this way. I'm currently editing a video sister propulsion. Oh, well, welcome. The good news with this type of live stream, you probably don't need to like concentrate too much. You know, it's just going to be me talking to just you guys in the chat. So if you want to participate and stuff. So yeah, Spruce Logs. It's so weird because I tried to make a Minecraft series on this channel, then I ended up deleting it. You guys didn't miss out on much. It was just a generic solo Minecraft survival let's play. It was pre-recorded videos. And I spawned in a biome similar to this, except instead of grass, it was podzol. Okay, what is with the generation here? Guys, it's Herobrine! Okay. So, yeah, now the game says I can make a boat because I touched water. Yeah. Oh, yeah, if you haven't noticed, look at the textures. So, for some reason, a lot of people don't like the old textures in the game, but I like the old textures. Like, I kind of like how limited it looks, because then it kind of forces me to have to like be creative in my buildings, while in the modern textures everything looks way too good together, which is the point, but I think it makes it too easy to make something pretty. I like that challenge. Also nostalgia, because I've been playing the game for that long. Oh look, we have two different cal variants. So it looks like some spawn here where they have like the colder variants, and then we have the regular variants. Oh, so is this a forest biome? I'm gonna live here. Floppy Gamer says it must be him. The patch notes no longer say removed Herobrine. That is true, though. It's been years since they stopped doing that, but for so long, they always put removed Herobrine. Alright, guys. So, this gameplay is going to be nothing interesting, I guess you could say. Or, like, a better way I could phrase it, nothing different compared to everyone else. Like, imagine if you're playing Minecraft, but it's just me. That's literally it. Like, no challenges or anything. It's just me building a house, just trying to have a good old time. And here's the thing, because I like the classic Minecraft vibes, I'm going to probably build my house out of oak, but we can always remodel everything in the future. That is if we start playing this game again. So we'll see how this type of live stream format, not live stream format, this type of topic, streaming Minecraft, we can see if this does well. If it does, we can come back here maybe every once in a while, maybe once every 2 weeks, once a week. We'll have to see. And if it doesn't do well, then I'll just have to brainstorm of another idea. And actually, here's another game I'm going to play. I just need to get some money to like gather up so I can buy it. There's this game called Slay the Princess. My friend Callerson, he's also a YouTuber. On his channel, he has a Let's Play series that he started. He hasn't finished it yet, but where it's Slay the Princess. It's kind of like a visual novel, but it's supposed to be psychological horror. Yeah, and I don't even think it's supposed to be anime art style. I think it's just supposed to be like a fairy tale book art style, if I remember. I didn't watch his whole first video, but honestly, I was looking at like a bit of a description of what the game's about on Steam, and I thought that it was interesting. So yeah, I thought it was interesting, so I kind of want to play it myself for you guys on a live stream. Also, because I've noticed that my Me-side videos or my Me-side streams have been doing better. Like when I revisited it in the English dub, it did surprisingly well. What do you do with this? Sticks? I mean, you can use it for fuel in the furnace. I just don't remember what to do with leaf litter. Can I place it back? Yes. Oh, you guys probably can't see that much, but here I'll demonstrate here. Yeah. Sometimes you get less leaves than what you broke. Maybe with shears you can get it a lot more efficiently. Alright. So for the house, since I'm playing on normal difficulty... Oh, I did not want to do that. Since we're playing on normal difficulty, I'm going to try to kind of hurry up and just build like a little shack. We don't need the green top, fellas. We don't need that green top. You know what? Let's make the inside 3x3. I might actually try to make a villager's house. Just because it's like such a basic and safe thing to build. Yeah, but I'm just gonna do very, very basic at first though. Also, can I get hurt from here? No, good. I'm gonna actually grab you though so I can get a red dye. That's gonna be useful for when I make a bed. Someone, oh wait, okay, the chat, a bit of stuff happened. So first, Christian Callan's first message, which I forgot to read, was, fun fact, in Sonic Riders, there's an extreme gear based, on Opa Sega's original mascots. Oh, I don't know much about that mascots, but I know that I did know that Sonic wasn't always the mascot. I just don't remember much about anything before Sonic in terms of Sega's history. Yeah. Well, I should have just made a pickaxe. Now I have to break all this stuff with my hands, and I can tell that it's starting to get dark. Let's see. And then Fobby Gamer said, is that world name some sort of thought-provoking message? Oh, prolonged exposure to radiation? Not really. I just thought about, like, well, radiation poisoning. Like, imagine if, like, you had, like, uranium without any protection in your hands. That radioactivity is just gonna basically be harmful. But I just think that, sorry, my sense of humor can sometimes get, like, dark. And I don't mean, like, dark, like, haha, Germany in the 1940s. No, I mean, like, hey guys, look, check it out. I just built a nuclear reactor. Nothing bad's gonna happen at all. And then the intern, and then the humble intern that drops their soda on top of the control panel. Yeah. Let's see. I'm looking at the chat. Super Plushroom says, the video I'm editing is Mario and Luigi versus Wario and Waluigi in a bowling competition. Honestly, that sounds like a funny premise. Yeah. Or just a nice premise anyway. Like, sometimes you don't gotta see them go out into the Mushroom Kingdom and save everyone, you know? Maybe they just wanna, well, play a sporting event. Mario Golf for anyone? Okay. Yeah. Let's see. Sonic Win says, if they keep removing him, Herobrine, he must be coming back every time. Well, except they stopped removing him. Christian Callan says, fun fact, someone made a demake of Minecraft for the Sega Saturn. Someone also made one for the PS1. And Super Propulsion also says someone also made one for the Wii. Dang. I saw someone make a demake of this in Scratch. I don't know if you guys know much about that programming language. It's supposed to be like a programming language. I think it's supposed to be for kids. I never used it. When I took a programming class, we went straight to Java. What? Oh, I never picked it up. So I know that I'm mixing woods together, but the good news is that visually nothing changes. So yeah, we're gonna make our pickaxe first because I need stone. It's a stone, Luigi. Yep. And I'd rather find, well, thanks game. I was gonna say I'd rather find like a natural area where I can find stone from because I don't want to affect the landscape too much. At least not yet. I don't have any big plants on my building. Oh well, I guess I'll just break these then. I'm gonna have to go elsewhere, and I'm gonna have to get a water bucket now so I can fix that because this is gonna bug me until I get a water bucket. But hey, at least we have enough cobblestone now to make a stone pickaxe. And then I'm gonna have to make a stone sword. We need more cobblestone. Okay, and then boom, and then we have enough for a shovel. Honestly, I think I'll just use a shovel. Yeah, I'll use a shovel for now. Get more cobblestone and get more wood, so that way I can make myself a stone axe. Oh geez, sorry, my nose got congested. It's funny because who I'm currently living with, they're getting sick. I don't think I'm getting sick. Like, I'm not getting like that feeling like I'm actually sick. I think it's just, well, I'm gonna be honest, I didn't blow my nose today, so I think it's just lack of taking care of my nose. Okay, I think that's about it. I don't think I'm gonna touch that anymore. I'm just gonna work with what I got. Ooh, eight cobblestone. Now I kind of want to make a furnace, but I'm gonna save that for later. Let's see, sword, because it's almost nighttime. Let's see, we can keep this. I'm gonna keep this wooden pickaxe. I'm gonna use it in an item frame. Welcome to the live stream, Warren. And there's a cow near me. Sorry, we're not doing a vegan run. There's no challenge. There's no gimmick. It's just me playing Minecraft. The good news is with the leather armor, like, I mean, it's not that hard to get full iron from my experience, unless I can't find caves. But, because I don't like strip mining. It's really boring. I can't strip mine. Like, well, I can, but, like, you're not going to see me strip mine unless it's, like, in a server with friends, probably. And even then, it's very unlikely for me to do that. Poppy Gamer says, Scratch. I remember using Scratch when I was a kid. Those were good times. Let's see. Sonic Win says, now I'm going to be turning you into a Minecraft PS4s. Oh, yeah. Wait, which Sonic fan dub was that? Was that 06? By the way, you leave trees floating? Are you some kind of monster? Wait, did I leave them floating? Well, here's what I do. I try to destroy the trees entirely and then just let the leaves fall. Like the leaf blocks degenerate. But, oh yeah, I left this one floating. Yeah, I'm going to destroy this one. The reason why I only broke one is because I was like, I don't want to... It was because, like, I don't want to have a tree... like, I don't want to just use birch, but Because like I personally don't have anything against Birch. I'm not like Cam Man where he doesn't like Birch at all. Like I'll use it sometimes. In fact, I like that challenge. Right before Eggman flushed him down the toilet. Yeah. Okay. So now is the perfect opportunity for me to. Actually, I'll hold on to that. Let's just break one more Birch block. Was it Fortnite or Minecraft? Get out of my life, Sonic! Okay. So we're gonna do this, and then we're gonna do this, so I can break the rest of these, and then boom, now I can get rid of this way faster. I mean, these are the very Minecraft basics. Like everybody knows how this works. Yeah, unless you don't, then welcome. If there's anyone here at all that doesn't even really played Minecraft before and they're curious, let me know, and I'll just give you a quick run through of like the very basics. We're right now in the very basic beginnings. Why are there no mobs? It's normal difficulty. There should be mob spawning. Oh, and I don't have like, I don't have sodium or optifine, so I can't zoom. But I think you guys can see that those trees are catching on fire, probably because they generated right next to a lava pit. That's pretty funny. Yeah, that never gets old. Okay. Oh, time for me to get more cobblestone. I don't want to keep coming back here to this cobblestone deposit area that I'm working on. I can break this. And this, is this 8? Nope, I need one more. I'll just break this one. 06 is Warren. Oh yeah, so not just Sonic Win explained that it's 06. 06 also Warren did. Christian Callan says, fun fact, if you 100% Sonic Riders, you would get 3 Sega crossover characters being II from Super... I don't remember how to pronounce the monkey's name. But yeah, I know the monkey from Super Monkey Ball. Never played the game, but I want to play it. In fact, that'd probably be a nice game for me to get into as well. I think I just forgot to put down my list of games that I want to play. But yeah, look at these leaves. I don't know what else you can use the leaves for. But like, it's a nice source of like fuel that doesn't last too long, but like... I'll take it. Not even PUBG. We'll go with Fortnite. Oh, hey, look, it's a drown, and he's got a shell. I could get a Nautilus shell or something like. Actually, I forget how to do it. I think you did get a Nautilus shell. You need enough of these, or no, that's not what it's called. These are Nautilus shells. You use this with Heart of the Sea or whatever it's called to make I don't remember what it's called, but it lets you breathe underwater. It's not that useful, but it's a nice flex if I can just go out of my way to craft it. Okay. Yeah. Charcoal torch gang. And then because I'm on Java, I can press F and it's on my offhand. Very basic house, like I said. We didn't even finish building the house, but it's fine. So, let's see. Oh, I forgot to finish reading Christian Callan's message. So after he said II from Super Monkey Ball, Nights from Nights Unto Dreams, which I now know who that is, and Ooh La La from Space Channel 5. I know what Space Channel 5 is now. Like now I have like the name memorized enough that I know what it is, which is great. Sonic Win says, there's so much stuff in Minecraft that I have no idea that it exists, since I was mainly playing in the early 2010s. Yeah, that's when I was playing the most. In the mid 2010s for sure. But yeah, the good news is that like I know basically everything. No, that's not true. But I know like probably 75 or more % of things in Minecraft. Mostly just stuff that I need to know about. You know, it's not like, oh hey, piston contraptions like observers. Like I don't even know how observers work. Never bothered with them. Did you hear about the Minecraft update that added shaders to some versions of Minecraft? Yeah, I think that's only on Bedrock for now, but it's planned to be on Java. I mean, I do have Bedrock, and I do have a graphics card that supports ray tracing, so I have played Minecraft with RTX on, and it's nice, but you know, only for a little bit. But at least I enjoyed it. The main reason why I even got this graphics card is because when I don't do anything with ray tracing, it's still better than my GTX 1060 that I used to have. Okay. I need to pause the stream to do some audio mixing, says Super Polisher. Alright, well, have fun with that. I could probably use birch planks for the floor. Or, you know what, I'll use cobblestone. But I don't have anywhere to use my cobblestone. Look at how basic and dumb looking this house looks. Yeah, I think this is just going to be like a shack. You know what? This is going to be my mining outpost. It's been decided. This is where I'm going to go mining. So I'm just going to put this floor as a temporary thing. So I know... actually, here we go. This is like a temporary thing. It's not going to permanently be birch. So this is like the first level. Then I go down. Then I go down again. And then I go down again. I think I have to break this here. Because I'm going to make a staircase so I can go up really quick. Yeah, Sonic Wind says mainly new mobs and biomes. Yeah, like, that is true. Minecraft, like, most of the stuff they've been doing is, like, new mobs. Like, for example, the Sniffer, which, like, I've never encountered a Sniffer, in survival before, but that's mostly because I don't go to that many biomes when I play survival. All right, with this amount of pickaxe, this amount of stone, we should be good for like the groundworks of the floor, or at least the beginning of the floor. Oh, wait, let me organize my hotbar because this is not what I normally use. Sword is all the way here, then this, then this, then this, and then usually I put like a block that I'm going to be placing things with, and I put food like here. Yeah. Yep, there we go. That's it. That's Minecraft. That's the whole game. There, the floor is complete. Kind of. Technically, I'm going to also make stone staircases. But now we have to work with the diorite. Yeah, they added this in like Minecraft 1.8, didn't they? I don't remember the exact version, but ever since they added them, I never liked the fact that like you can't really avoid these. Like, I know it's not realistic in Minecraft, but it would be nice if there was like a way to like just use diorite, granite, and such. Like, if it would be nice if you could just use them for... Put you here. Like, you can just put this here. Crafting recipe comes out with cobblestone. Slingo, favorite Sonic game so far? Probably my favorite Sonic game. For 2D Sonic game is it definitely is CD. Favorite 3D game, probably Adventure 1, followed shortly by... Well, my opinion here kind of flip-flops. Sometimes Adventure 1... Well, it's always Adventure 1, followed by... This is where the flip-flop starts to happen. Probably Adventure 2 or Shadow 05. Saturn says there's also a version of Minecraft made for the new 3DS. It's true, that's official. My friend brags to me about it because I only have the original 3DS. Oh yeah, it's for the new 3DS, the one that has like the little nipple that is used as like another analog stick. More drowned. Are any of you gonna drop a trident real quick? Nope, rotten flesh, which I might as well hang on to because like if I ever find a village, I'll be able to trade this stuff. Oh yeah, I can make a chest. I don't have enough wood though. You didn't see my previous comments. Fun fact, Space Channel 5 was originally getting a series on MTV where Ulala was going to report on music and it was canceled after the pilot was finished. Oh yeah, I didn't see that message. Yeah, sorry, the chat got a little fast. Oh yeah, and also Floppy Gamer put something in the chat as well. This is unrelated, but do you think Phasmophobia could be a game for your list of games that you want to play? It got an update today and it's gotten really interesting for me. Well, I never played Phasmophobia before, like on camera or off camera. I do have a friend that has played Phasmophobia and like I think he likes the game. But like I just don't think. Well, that's the problem with Phasmophobia. I would assume that to make it fun enough, I probably need me and 2 other people minimum. I only know one person where I can possibly play Phasmophobia with. And speaking of that, another game I want to do somewhat soon is Repo. Because I've seen other people play it. And it looks fun. Problem is that I don't have enough friends where I think it would be fun. Once again, I think Repo minimum I need 2 friends to play with. Many streamers play Phasmophobia in single player. Okay. The thing is that like, well, I mean, I don't know if the game is meant to be played well in single player, like if there's any balancing issues. That's also a big reason why I wasn't sure if I want to play it by myself. I'm placing blocks and stuff because I'm in effing Minecraft, so Skazag. Yes. Have you played Minecraft before? Yes, I have. So right now what I'm in fact, I played Minecraft on the Xbox 360 edition, the Legacy console. And the oldest version of Minecraft Xbox 360 was probably like, I think I played the game like not that soon, like not that much time passed since they added Redstone. My first version wasn't Java, or would later become known as Java, but yeah, now we have all this wood, and now I'm going to use you to make some stone. Then we're going to use you to make a chest. We're going to make a tiny chest, and because I think it'll be really funny, we're going to put a chest inside of a chest because it makes no actual sense. And then now I'm going to start putting in stuff I don't need, but could be helpful for trades. Hi, Sleeve, says AJ. Yes, it is I, Sleeve. Yeah, we're just gonna, oh, why isn't it, there it is. But we're just gonna do that. I've never finished Minecraft legally. You mean like you never beat the Ender Dragon, like without cheats or on survival mode? Because like, here's the funny part. I have beaten the Ender Dragon a few times, or I wasn't there, or like I helped a bit, but I don't feel like I did much. Like with other people and like servers or like just in private games or whatever you want to say, like a multiplayer. Like I would do survival multiplayer, but not like SMPs like people would stream and stuff, not for content, but because I do like the game. Oh hey, look, let's do fishing the long way. Oh yeah, something I liked in this game is fishing, which is like it's not even like, I don't even think it's realistic. The reason why I like fishing is because of the random chance I'm gonna get some, you know, loot. Yeah. Oh, I'm about to drown. There we go. Sonic Win says, oh yeah, I guess I did beat it in creative, but that doesn't count. Yeah, like the first time I beat the Ender Dragon, when they got added to Minecraft Xbox 360 edition, the first time I beat it was in creative. Like, you know, me and my friend, we just gave each other like full diamond armor, made it enchanted, or yeah, because I think enchanted's just got added to the game in that version. Yeah. All right, I'm trying to think what's other things that I can burn. Oh, there we go. Oh, I can put this here. I don't need this. I don't need this. The leaf litter can actually go in here. Yeah, something's pretty fishy about this game, guys. Poppy Gamer says more players could make Phasmophobia harder if there are new players because of how they balanced it. So I recommend Phasmophobia in single player too. I don't know how multiplayer is because I have no one to play. Got it. Okay. AJ says Big the Cat. Wait, why did you ask that? Wishing Kylan says, fun fact, the Space Channel 5 MTV pilot became lost media in 2021 because Viacom removed the pilot from YouTube. Really? So like, is it recovered yet, or is it just gone now? AJ says, I've never beat it and it's been a long time since I played it. Are you talking about Minecraft? Yeah, this is the modern music, Lena Rain's music. Once again, I prefer C418, not just because of nostalgia, but because I think the music, doesn't feel too much like it's the world. It feels more like what I'm supposed to be feeling, rather than like it's just the world breathing. Although I'm gonna be honest, in the Nether, some of Lena Rain's tracks do kind of fit the vibe of like this is what the world probably feels. Yeah. But here in the overworld, I don't think there's that many tracks to do that. This kind of feels like it's meant to set the mood rather than represents the world itself. Let's see. Yeah, Poppy Gamer, I had a feeling you were trying to say I have no one to play with. And then their follow-up message is, YouTube's character limit forces me to leave out some words. It's not even long messages. Let's see. Christian Callan says, I don't know if the pilot has been recovered yet. Got it. Jay Schlatt sings REM math. It's true. What? Technically not. It's AI, but you know. But it does exist. That meme does exist. Floppy Gamer says, I agree with the C418 music fit in the game in most, but I haven't heard the new tracks as much, to be fair. Also, keep in mind that like a lot of times off camera, I would play this game with resource packs that replaces Lena Raine's music. Some of it just replaces it with C418's music that plays anyway. And then some of it replaces music that doesn't get used in the actual game that was made by C418. Sonic Wind says, I don't know if you know the classical song. I don't remember how to pronounce it, but it sounds like a Minecraft song. Yeah, I know what song you're talking about, I think, because there's a few songs. Is it the one that goes boom, din, din, din? Well, it's a really basic humming. Christian Callan says, Solon in 2021 recovered the pilot, but 3 weeks later, Viacom took it down. I mean, as long as they still have it there, but that's so dumb. Like Viacom. Like, I'm glad that they kind of chilled out with SpongeBob YouTube Poops, but like, why are they still taking stuff down? Like, I get that you own the rights to it, but what do you have to gain by deleting it? Or at least give an explanation. Like, if it's like against the creator's wishes, and okay, then maybe no one will upload it now that they know that the creator doesn't want it to go up. But you know, then again, it is the internet. People will do whatever they want to. Okay. Now that we got this done, this basic, very, very basic house, I think now what I'm going to do is, well, I'm not sure where I'm going to go, but I'm going to figure out an area where I want to live in. And there's a ravine. Well, never mind. We're going mining now, guys. That's just how it works. Oh, this connected to a ravine. Yeah, you couldn't tell when you're standing here. Yeah, when you go here, you can't really tell. Unless you have like a very, very good eye and you notice this by when you jump, possibly. I don't notice when I got to like here. Well, now we know what we're gonna do today. Tyron says, my siblings and I would play Minecraft a lot, but then I stopped for a bit and I was confused by the new music. Yeah, Lena Raine, Microsoft, you wanted to, you know, or I'm not sure who exactly is in charge for a lot of the decisions for Minecraft. If like Microsoft tells Mojang, do this, or if it's Mojang doing all that stuff. But in Minecraft, and Microsoft gives them a lot of liberty. Because like, well, to put things into perspective, I played this game for so long that when I first played the game, Minecraft was an indie game. Like only Mojang was working on it and nobody owned Mojang. And like the lead developer just now became Jeb, I'm pretty sure. Or like just recently became Jeb, and Notch took the back seats back when he was still even working on Minecraft. So that's how long I've been playing Minecraft. So I mean, even just in this walk, I can tell you, ravines I think just started to exist when I first played Minecraft. Except on the Xbox 360, they weren't added yet. I think I started playing it around 2012, so Sonic when I started playing in like 2013, I think. Alright, so there's no ores here, not even some coal. Oh, but we can parkour in here. There's probably nothing here though. Split path, I'm going left. And dead end? Yep, dead end. I don't think there was anything here. I ignore the I'm gonna ignore the copper for now, because I feel like I don't really need to use the telescope. Or the spyglass, I think it's actually called. Yeah, I don't think I need to use that yet. Like, it'd be nice if I had one now, but I don't think I need it. Let's see. Christian Callan says, oh, and the first video of the pilot was 15 years old when Viacom took it down. Okay. I played Minecraft in 1000 BC. So like, not only were you living the game in the game, you were living it in real life. We were getting prehistoric on us. Here we go, finally, the first iron ore. There we go, the first step towards having world domination. And of course, we're gonna get some, I hit the microphone, sorry. we're gonna just get some coal. It's gonna be like those memes where like there's so much coal for no reason. Like it's gonna be like a vein of 100 coal. Imagine having dynamic light for torches. Yeah, that's the thing. I didn't have to, well, because I forgot about it, but I didn't have time to set up the dynamic lighting mods on this game. Like, this game is completely vanilla. There is no mods on this. So, yeah, if I had mods, I would probably use, like, or if I had even resource packs, I'd probably get some resource pack that would make the lighting brighter in general, so that for content creating. Because I know there's a resource pack for that, but some people might count that as cheating. But like, I just do it for people to actually see what I'm doing. Which is why, like, I'm placing torches way more often than I actually do normally. More coal. Saturn says, well, I actually played Minecraft in real life before the beginning of human civilization, so I win. Yeah. Hey, look, blue pickles. I don't know if you guys knew this, but you can break these with a stone pickaxe. But yeah, I get a lot of XP for that, and I get well, some preparedness. Like, I get prepared for enchanting earlier than I would have otherwise. All right, let's get out of this ravine. This is gonna probably be the most that I do for now. It's nighttime. Now I think what I'm gonna do, you could raise the brightness option. The brightness in the game is already set to bright. I'm pretty sure. Smooth lighting on, brightness bright. See, it's already bright. You're never gonna see me put it on moody unless I guess I play a custom map or something and they ask me to do moody. So the brightness is bright, and then I could use the filters on my Minecraft thing. Yeah, I could probably use like filters on my Minecraft, like screen recording on OBS to make it brighter. But like, honestly, tell me guys, anyone that's on their phones right now, are you guys struggling to see my gameplay when I'm outside at night? Because I know when I'm mining, yeah, I saw the donation. I'll read it in a second. Like, I know when I'm outside at night, it's not that dark. But if you're watching from your phone, is this a little bit too dark for you without you touching your brightness setting on your phone? Because if that's too dark, then yeah, maybe getting dynamic lighting would be the call. All right, so Tankura says, all hail Slingo, the world's worst Sonic Rush player. Yeah, so Tankura on my Discord server, they challenged me. To give you guys some context, I'm going to actually get out of Minecraft for a second so I can just, well, I'm just going to pause it. But I'm going to change the thing so that way it's, where is it? Here we go. So if I go to my Discord server, for anybody that doesn't know this context, when we go to my Discord server, if I scroll up a little bit, I think I scroll too much. Yep, that's too much. If I go here, Tankura, before I finished Sonic Rush, they decided to play it themselves on an emulator on their phone. And they put, they said, $20 donation if you somehow manage to get a lower score than me. So they got a total score of 500 when they beat the final boss in Sonic Rush. Fast forward to when I finished Sonic Rush the weekend that just passed. And, nope, this is not it. Here it is. Oh, look at my face. Okay. I got 100. So, yeah, I guess they weren't kidding. They actually wanted to donate $20 to me. So, yeah, that's what the $20 is about. It's fairly dark, but not the worst. I mean, it makes sense if it's dark, but like, is it, for instance, I know on my Samsung phone that I used to use a lot, if I were to watch Minecraft gameplay, I would always put the brightness to half brightness. And if it's too dark at night or when they're mining, then I know the footage is too dark. The random guy says, yo, what's up, chat? First stream, I'm joining. Hey, welcome, random guy. Oh, there's a skeleton. I just heard his bones rattle. Oh, wait. You know what? I think he's about to shoot at me, but that's fine. Let me smelt this one iron I have. I have absolutely nothing else, and I'm going to make a shield. We could also go achievement hunting or advancement hunting. Oh yeah, I forget you pre-fire. You pre-firing son of a gun. There we go. There we go. This should give me a shield now. In fact, yeah. I don't remember the crafting recipe, which is that is a nice quality of life update that they put. I do like the crafting book. Yeah, because me playing Minecraft Xbox 360 edition, like when you use a crafting table, up until the Xbox One edition came out, I'm pretty sure, like that crafting system, you had to look at all the recipes and then just choose from there. Yeah, I finished the game with 1 ring, Gazdag. That is true, 100%. Christian Callan says people first saw the pilot on IGN's website, and so they removed the pilot, but it was released on YouTube when IGN removed it. Got it. And then Viacom took it down. Got it. Let's see. I think we're good here. Now that I have a shield, like now I could just go. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Although I do miss, even though I think now technically with commands you can enable it, but I do miss when you could block with the sword. I never actually used it for its intended purpose. But if you wanted to be friendly to another player on a server, instead of just doing this, you could have just waved your sword like this. Yeah, how many of you guys remember that? Or even using that? I think that's why they got rid of it and decided to opt in for the shield during the 1.19 update. I don't remember what update it was. Yeah. Saturn says the ring went 0 right when the boss ended, so I thought you were going to lose. I thought so too, but we cut it that close apparently. Welcome to FX. We're playing Craft Mine. And as you guys, what, not the April Fool's update. Yeah, now I can't say Craft Mine for a while. But no, we're actually playing Minecraft. Regular vanilla Minecraft. To an excruciating extent. Is Slingo using older textures here? Yes, I'm using programmer art because I personally don't like the fact that everything is too easy to build with and too pretty with the programmer art. I actually like the crunchy old textures because it kind of like had a charm to it. Because like, hey, I'm Notch, and at the time when I started making the game, I'm the one who made the textures. I made everything, and like, look at it. Look at the bare basic textures. I don't think, yeah, I think I ate the apple a while ago, but you guys should have saw the apple texture. Well, there's the red dye. There's the saplings. Yeah, it's the, in fact, these saplings textures, except for slight color changes, and maybe they moved 1 pixel or something, this sapling texture has not changed whatsoever since the dawn of Minecraft. Mostly. Until the big texture update from 1.14, I think it was. Or 1.13. Because I know that Village and Pillage came out right after the texture update, or at the same time, something like that. Programmer art is the true way to play, at least for us OG players. That is true. Although, like, it doesn't look bad with the modern textures, but it just doesn't feel like the same game. In fact, even besides the textures, a lot of the mechanic changes that they did, like, for example, in Java, this, like, the second combat updates, it's not the same as before where you could just spam, which you can still do in Bedrock, unless they change that as well for parity reasons. I don't follow too much about what they do with Bedrock, because that's not the main version I play. Back then, my main version was Xbox 360. Then for a little bit, it was Xbox One. Where'd you go? There we go. Claire, where'd you go? Okay. Someone released a pilot, but it was stills and not the original anime clips. Okay, so it was like just screenshots. Hello, Mr. Zombie. Anytime you do something embarrassing in front of a zombie, they just say bruh in front of you. Tune in FX's. Back when I was a kid, I played the alpha with the best pack ever. Texture pack? I think it was called Mesa or Mesa. It was photorealistic and stunning back then. Oh, was it like one of those texture packs that actually was bigger than 16 by 16? Minecraft Alpha had that? Well, then again, I don't remember how long ago Minecraft's like Minecraft mods could support those higher res textures. I know Optifine was one of the big ones that could do it, but technically Optifine stole from a mod that already had that. Which is why I tried to opt in for Sodium and all the other related mods instead of and all the Sodium compatible mods, and I merged them together to basically recreate what Optifine does. Also because Sodium does a better job than what Optifine does in terms of making the game optimized. Like, Optifine will work, but Sodium's even better. In my opinion, some old textures were better and some new ones are better. That is true. However, I do agree that the new Netherrack looks better, but I don't think it fits the Nether well, because the Nether is supposed to be like the underworld. It's supposed to be hell. And I think as simple as the actual process was to make Netherrack look the way it did before the texture updates, like it literally they just took cobblestone, rechanged the color, you know, maybe changed some pixels, and that was it. It looks like guts. Like it looks like it's like the insides of a body. Like, you know, like you just have a bunch of intestines or something. and like you're in hell. There's soul sand, sand with like the faces of the damned, I would assume. So with that simply, I think Netherrack's old looks better because the modern Netherrack looks kind of like rocks, maybe like warts or something, but Netherwart already exists. But yeah, I'm gonna put away this lapis lazuli because I don't need it. The sugarcane, we'll make some sugar. Oh wait, jeez, I should have made paper. Like right now, like early on, like early days. In fact, if I F3, what day are we on? Day 1? Oh, I guess we haven't passed like in-game midnight, have we? Yes, we have. Oh wait, I remember. It's dawn when Minecraft starts counting days. So we're about to be on day 2. But if anybody knows about Minecraft, we start on day 0. And yes, I'm playing in 720p because I want to play the game and look at the chat at the same time. I normally don't do this. And I would normally rely on my phone, but it's out of battery because I forgot to charge it last night. Hey, we have the same CPU. Really? Let's see. Let's see. Where's my CPU? That's I found my graphics card. 3060 is the 12 gigabyte version. Yeah. 16X AMD Ryzen 7 5800 X3D. Octo-core. But yeah. Welcome back, Super Plushrooms. I'm guessing you got your audio mixing situation all settled. Yeah, as you can see, I now have a shield. It is now day 2 in Minecraft. And it should be. Why the heck is the game not counting yet? Oh, maybe give it like a couple more seconds. Yeah. Wait, did it change just now? No. Yeah, I was editing a montage for the video and it required both earbuds. Got it. The show has 3D and looked like the game cutscenes. Oh, nice. They needed to update their audio equipment. I've updated my audio equipment. Rip the phone. My cat ate at my charger a few weeks ago, so I woke up to a dead phone and 8 hours of work to look forward to. Yeah, you had to live life in the 90s. Even then, there was like beepers back then. You probably didn't even, well, like, yeah, why would you have a beeper in 2025 as a backup? But yeah, I'm not sure if like in Germany, because I think you're the guy in my chat that's from Germany, but I don't know if you guys called it a beeper or you guys recognize that term. But yeah, before phones, before mobile phones were like viable and cheap, it was popular to use beepers instead. Yeah, I'm German. It's called Bieber. Oh hey, nice. I don't know where I want to build my house because I have decided this is going to be my mining facility, my mine shaft. Like Justin, question mark. Yeah, Justin Bieber. Yeah. I like you, Justin Bieber. That's not racist, is it? I'm 25, by the way, so no 90s for me. Were you born in 2000? I guess you don't have to answer that if you don't want to, so you can just ignore that question. 99. Okay, well technically you are 90s, but yeah. You technically are 90s, but it's like it doesn't really count, you know? But yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. But how does it feel, the fact that Ice Spice is more like, you know, she's probably going to be a person more remembered than you. No offense. I'm not trying to insult you. Hopefully you know where I'm getting at with this. And she was born in 2000. So someone younger than you, well, a few people younger than you are celebrities. How does that make you feel? You know, like Frank Sinatra, my boy. No, okay, I'll stop. The show was canceled because MTV realized that most of the news Oh La La reported on the show would be outdated by a week. Well, yeah. That's true. I guess budget constraints, they wanted to trend set more. My grandpa got our caravan to prepare for the Y2K bug. Oh, wow. Yeah. I remember that being a scare when it turned out. It's just a computer thing. The worst thing that can maybe happen is like people are just going to read like the airline dates wrong or something. Yeah. But like I remember all about that Y2K. You know, didn't affect me directly or anything. But, like I remember people getting like I remember the fact that like some people, I think Best Buy did this, I don't remember. There would be pins that say like Y2K, like my computer is Y2K proof or something like that. I don't know what exactly I don't remember exactly why the scare started. I think it was like some like programming error, like whenever Windows was first made, or for example, I might be wrong, like they just didn't think about like what happens when the calendar goes beyond December 31st, 1999. 1999, the same year as the release of Sonic Adventure 1 in the US. Oh yeah, you're right, because technically it released in 98, but then 99 was the US release, I think. That makes sense, at least. I don't have that memorized in my head, but it makes sense. Okay. Mineshaft. I thought it was Minecraft's Sonic win. Oh yeah, just like how when I made the Minecraft stream announcement, you were like, I am Slingo. And I was like, no, you're not. You're a Sonic 163. Even though you were probably referencing the Jack Black thing, now that I'm thinking about it now. That is correct, says Super Plushum. Nice. I was born the year Sonic Adventure 2 released. Battle or the original? Wasn't that 2001? Well, yeah, good to know that my audience, at least the active guys in the chats, or not like straight up children. I don't mind children to, or like, I guess we could say preteens and teenagers watching my stuff, as long as they're like mature, not, you know, not doing anything that could embarrass them on the chat and stuff. That's perfectly fine. Yeah. Original. Got it. Well, guys, it's raining and I don't have a bed yet. This is a load of baloney. And I think it's a thunderstorm, is it? No, I don't think it is. I don't think it's a thunderstorm. Same thing with Y2K. It was just overflowing date. It would just revert to January 1st, 1900. Oh, man, I love time travel. I think the Battle Port released in 2002. Yeah, I know that it came out after Adventure 2. I don't remember if they were to, you know, when that year was. Tenkura says, just don't start playing too much Minecraft or the children will come. That is true. Unless I don't like, I mean, here's the difference. My gameplay style is like, okay, guys, so we're gonna go mining right now, and then we're gonna do X, Y, Z, and it's gonna be. I think it's gonna be a pretty good time, guys. Hey, Chow, what was the funniest experience of you mining? Versus, all right, so we're not gonna leave the mine until we get 64 iron and 12 diamond. You know, like I don't do that. I could, for the sake of a joke, but I'm not gonna do that unless I think it's perfect to make a joke about it. Or you'll hear me, or you could hear me do a little kid voice and be like, "Yay, we're gonna go to fight the dragon!" You know, but like, that's about it. Oh, we need more torches. That's fine. Look at how prepared I'm gonna be in a second. Just boom. Actually, let's get rid of the charcoal. Boom, and then 64. Yeah, we'll craft more if we run out. I'm gonna switch out the shield because we don't need the shield for now. Boom. Y12 is the best place for diamonds. I haven't heard that phrase in a long time. Yeah, what is it now? Like Y0 is like the best range or something now? Or like Y0 and beyond, but it's easier to just mine some regular diamond ores or in some deep slate ores. Saturn says, I love rain. I would always love when it rained in Minecraft. I didn't like when it rained if I was outside, but if I was indoors or like a little bit underground, I liked the sound then. Yeah. Actually, because I have check out the volumes of everything. The weather, I have it low. So actually, these days, it doesn't bother me because I have it quiet. But listen to how loud it's going to get if, let me see, what's the volume of everything else? Jukebox, da, da, da. Oh yeah, I have my music like kind of loud. The music not that loud for some reason. Oh, I guess it's so it's not the main focus of anything. But yeah, if I have it to set to 100. Okay, it's probably not that loud for you guys, but yeah, now I'm looking at the stream thing. But yeah, let's see, 1 second. If we go here. Sorry, I was messing with the OBS settings because I realized that the volume was 0.1 decibel lower than I wanted it to be. So we got to go to music and sounds and then put it back to, I think it was at 10%. Yeah, okay, technically I think my computer is picking it up, but you guys can't really hear it. Siren says, what's up, guys? Today we're gonna beat up all the gas in the nether and steal items so we can try to pull the ender dragon. She's such a baddie. Mr. B6000. I don't even watch his stuff anymore. I just remember that was his outro. But, yeah. Is it negative 55 or something? I mean, I do know that in general, the deeper you go, the more diamonds you're gonna get. But there is like a sweet spot to avoid lava and to not run into so much deep slate, probably. Gazak says, I was born the same year as Spore, Sonic Unleashed, Left 4 Dead 4, Spider-Man, Web of Shadows. I don't remember Spider-Man Web of Shadows release dates. I was born in the cool year. Let's see. Left 4 Dead 1. I don't remember its the release dates. Sonic Unleashed. I don't remember its release date off the top of my head because we haven't gotten there yet. But 2007? 2008? Oh, wow. Compared to some of the other people. I mean, compared to some of the other people in the chat, it's negative 64 technically. Oh, okay. I thought it was Y0. But I'll keep that in mind. Thank you so much. That's how you know, like, I don't really try anymore when I go mining. I just go through the caves and just vibe. 2008. Got it. Dang. It's pretty crazy. People were born after 2005? Okay, I'll stop. Okay, I'm kidding. Yeah. Like, yes, you may be younger than some people here in the chat, but that doesn't mean you don't have any rights. You might have lefts. Guys, the classic music is playing. What's the name of this song? I forget what it's called. But it's one of my favorite older Minecraft songs. Because this is like before the music update where C418 put more songs. That was so long ago. And then also, of course, before the update Aquatica where C418 put like maybe 1 or 2 tracks into the game. And that was it. 2008, so you're 10? That's what I always think. Time flies. Yeah, he's not 10, but that's probably how some people feel when they hear that age. Or that year. But yeah, that means you turned 10 in 2018, so that means you're a teenager now. So yeah, that's not that bad. Yeah, like I wouldn't mind if the youngest of my audience was like born 2008, 2009, you know. Wait. I'm trying to think. Calculator. Calculator. 2025 minus 2008. Are you an adult now? Almost. You're 17. Okay. Okay, so yeah, I guess that means is someone born in like 2013 is probably like still in my sweet spot of like how young I would be okay personally with my audience watching me. Because like any younger and I'm like, bro, you shouldn't have that access to the internet unless like you're 13 or older. I just can't do the math right now. 16, but we'll be 17 this year. Nice. I don't know where you live and stuff, but if you were in the US, you could now legally drive and learn how to drive. You just don't have all the rights to it an adult does, but it's a good start. Yeah. So you got that going for you. That's got to at least be nice. And also, I mean, in some European countries, I don't know if 16 is the legal drinking age in some European countries, but I know like 18, that for sure you can drink in most parts of Europe, probably all of them. Effing October. I was there when mom called to get off the internet because she had to use the landline telephone. Yeah, I remember those days. Like, for example, if I try to download, like... What can I say that's not legal? Okay, so, like, for example, let's say I try to download, like an MP3 file. I'm not going to be specific on what the content of that MP3 file was. Maybe it was just a sound file for Windows Movie Maker. You never know. Maybe I'm just downloading a bunch of MP3 files. Right? That's the hypothetical we're going to use because that's not going to get me into legal trouble, right? Minecraft is 16 years old now. Wow, Minecraft can now learn to drive. That's so crazy. I remember when Minecraft was just like a first grader. And that was a big deal to me. Like if we're talking about age, I remember VHS tapes. I mean, yeah, I remember VHS tapes, like watching The Lion King on VHS. That's why was that the first example I could think of? There's more examples, but nothing comes to mind. What are you? Something's following me, I think. Or is that the sound of the leaves? I thought I heard something behind me. Like I thought it was like a zombie for a second. Guys, it's Herobrine! Okay. Oh, Sonic turned 34 yesterday, by the way. Oh, good for him. Yeah, I know about that, and I feel bad that I'm not doing anything for his birthday, but there is the 35th anniversary. I could do something then. So, now all hope is lost. Happy birthday, Sunky. June 23rd. Nice. Oh, speaking of birthdays, one of my friends, Callerson, which you may or may not know, I did a collab with him doing Chain Together like almost a year ago. The video didn't do well, unfortunately, but I had a fun time, and I had a fun time editing, which was really rare at that point. Now it almost never happens. It was even rarer than that. But that friend, Callerson, me and him, we did Chain Together, and he's a nice friend. His birthday's coming up June 28th, I think. I don't remember what he said. He told me his birthday is coming up, and I forgot the date. I'm sorry, Kellerson, if you're watching this. He told me he's probably not going to be watching my stream because he's working right now. Yeah, he has a real life job. What a loser. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Don't worry. If he was here, he would have laughed with me. Yeah. Spider-Man Web of Shadows has a boss fight with Wolverine where it's just a quiz show. Oh. I mean, I remember that there's like, I forget the name of it, but there's a PSP Marvel game that I didn't have, but one of my friends had on his PSP. And I think it was Murdoch doing trivia questions. Let's see. Legal age for drinking in Germany is 16, but yeah, we drink way before that. I mean, yeah, Mexico, the drinking age for Mexico is 18, but I have family members that started becoming borderline alcoholics by like age 14. So, yeah. It feels bad, man. Yeah. I mean, I kind of feel bad just the fact that in this country, I mean, it's maybe the case in other countries as well, but in this country, to connect with a lot of people, there always has to be drinking involved. Like, bro, I drink sometimes, but like, how about a coffee? I don't even like coffee. You get yourself a coffee, I order myself a tea or something. Or a water. Like, yeah, drinking age in Russia is 18. All right. I mean, apparently, U.S. history lesson, the age of drinking for the U.S. originally was 18, and then there was the Prohibition Act, which was, I don't remember what year, 1900s for sure. The Prohibition Act basically just makes it that, it was illegal to drink. That didn't work out well. So, they made a new amendment to their Bill of Rights? Constitution? I think it's Constitution. Yeah, that's, okay, you can drink now, but the legal age is 21. And they also did it with tobacco. I don't know if they did it around the same time or not, but it happens to be the legal age of smoking in general. And I guess tobacco was the all-encompassing one at the time. It became 21. Are my messages coming through? Oh, I see your first message. Legal age for... Oh, no. I guess it makes sense that one of my favorite Sonic characters is Shadow then. Wait, why? I was born the year Shadow 2005 came out. Oh, wow. So you were born in 2002. No, I'm kidding. You were born in 2005. Yeah, I think you said this before too, but I wouldn't be surprised if I forgot it because, you know, knowing how the exact age of my viewers... Honestly, if I knew the exact age of my viewers, I feel like that'd be kind of creepy. So you can probably understand why, like, I'm not putting much of a conscious effort to memorize any of that stuff. Wait, where's the other? Oh, right. I'm just letting my sugarcane grow. I could make a sugarcane farm. But I don't wanna! Not yet, at least. Oh, hold on. We can make some flint and steel. Yes, guys, in the chat, you can say it. There we go. 1 flint for later. Now we just need 1 iron. Let's see. Slingo, what version did you join Minecraft? I joined the stream a bit late, so I'm sorry if I missed anything. Oh, that's fine. Yeah, I actually said that, but since you joined late, random guy, sorry that I didn't see your message. Sorry, the chat's going kind of fast. I've been only reading like the most recent messages. This sucks that I have to say this. But unfortunately, it's true. And I'm not saying this because I'm asking for money. I promise you, that's not why I'm saying this. But I feel like an easy way, if you have money to spare, don't do this if you don't want to. You could just keep chatting the same thing a few times and hopefully I can see it because my chat doesn't get that active usually. But for some reason, it's kind of active in Minecraft. Good for me, I guess. But, yeah, if there's anybody that really wants me to see their message, I guess you could donate. You know, you don't have to. But I guess that would just be an easier way for me to see it because then super chats, you know, they stay on the screen for longer. Yeah, well, they stay on the screen for longer and they don't really get scrolled up unless many people super chat, which like that's never happened to me. New amendment says Sonic. Die. Oh yeah, from the Shadow 050 dub. So the first version of Minecraft, I don't remember the exact version of Minecraft it was because I was playing on Minecraft Xbox 360 edition. I can tell you what update just came out. I started playing Minecraft on the Xbox 360, my first version, in like 2013, I want to say. And it was the update, like, basically it was the update that Redstone and Pistons came out. So the equivalent version of Minecraft that must have been like beta 1.4 or something. It must have been something like that. Of course, my first Java version was like Minecraft World of Color. whichever update that is. You know, that they added in concrete and stuff. My first Java version that I was playing. But at that point, I just kept playing 1.8 because I did go through a long period of time where I stopped playing Minecraft altogether. Okay, sorry that I'm moving around aimlessly. I actually don't know what I want to do next. I could go more mining more, but look at my tools. Actually, let's do that. Let's craft new tools because I'm about to run out on my sword, my pickaxe. So that's gonna come up with a jump scare. Yeah, let's see. Sonic, when it was the 18th Amendment to the Constitution, and then the 21st overturned it. Yeah, I remember that there was like a memorization to remember what amendment it was. Just think about the old drinking age, then the current drinking age in the U.S. Early 1900s. I like Big from hit game Sonic Heroes, says Gazag. Let's see. Saturn says, okay, so both Sonic, Wind, and Saturn said Flint and Steel when I was saying, yes, guys, you could say it. So Saturn says Flint and Steel. Say that again. My family watched the Minecraft movie for the first time Sunday night. It was certainly a movie. I guess you could say it was a Minecraft movie. But yeah, that's the thing. Like, I feel like the memes are making it look like it's a much better movie than it actually is. It's probably just okay. It's probably like an okay movie, but like, don't get your hopes up. That's what I feel like the movie is. Let's see. TuneIn FX says, I live by a ship canal. Everyone was drinking like always, but since April 1st, 2024, nobody is drinking, just smoking the devil's lettuce. Oh, why? Why April 1st? Was it like an April Fool's joke that stuck by accident? A piece of gravel used to strike a piece of iron in order to ignite a fire. Yeah. I'm guessing that's what Jack Black says in the movie. Has Slingo finally found something to play that will get good views other than Sonic and Mario? Question mark? I mean, hey, I'm okay with doing Minecraft. Just don't club me up with those creeps that play Minecraft. Like, this Minecraft. It sucks because I used to watch him a lot. I was like a very big fan of him. Like it took me a while to stop calling gold butter. Okay, it didn't take me that long. I got bored of calling gold butter at one point. Let's see. I mean, do Vanoss crew members count? A certain Vanoss crew member that starts with an M? I don't know if you guys know much about that, but yeah. Okay, so I did not realize that this was a ruined portal. Unbreaking. Hey, don't touch me. I'm wearing pants. I'm gonna run out of food. Or wait, hold on. Yeah. Oh, you know what? Let's go back. Let's go back. Have a nice day, skeleton. Oh, there was a pig right there, but I don't trust myself. I want to see how long I can go with 0 deaths. But yeah, I mean, I'd be fine with my channel also being Minecraft because like at least then it's Mario, Sonic, and Minecraft. So that way, that should probably prove to YouTube. See, I have a bit of variety here. Don't just recommend my Sonic videos to people. Recommend everything else. Because when I get to the point where I start to run dry on Sonic content, because now I'm caught up with Sonic games and I'm trying to space out my content so I don't run out of spin-offs or notable spin-offs or even just the less notable spin-offs. I want to make sure that I'm not... I guess I'll have to eat rotten flesh. I don't want to, but... Yeah, since release 1.9, the axe does do more damage. I have noticed that, but I prefer using the sword because it's a little bit faster. But I will use the axe if I know that my axe is enchanted and my sword isn't, for instance. Or if my sword breaks. Like, I'm okay with using the axe. But yeah, that's the downside. The sword... is faster, so I am more inclined to use the sword more often. Yeah, you can tell that I have like some kind of ADHD. Yeah, I don't have any. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. I don't have an official diagnosis, but like my therapist, he's pretty confident I have ADHD. He sometimes in my therapy sessions he tells me like, do this to try to manage it. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. Sometimes I relapse and I stop doing that. I forgot to eat food. Ah! It's always a skeleton. Dodge. Epic dodge. Hey, Wandering Trader. How you doing, buddy? We're fine. ADHD, so you are the best streamer. I guess so. Would Mario 64 be a good idea for my first Mario game? I'm planning on playing it. Actually, Mario 64 is not that bad of a game to play these days. Honestly, because I have some preferences, if you want your first Mario game to be a modern game, play Mario Odyssey. If you want something that's not super modern to save money, maybe you have a Wii. You want to get something somewhat retro, that does count as retro, which makes me feel old. You can play Mario Galaxy 1 or 2. If you want something more linear, play the second one. If you want if you want something that's a bit more traditional in terms of Mario games, play the first one. I mean, if you end up not liking the first Mario 64 DS, so you can play as Luigi to Sonic Wind. Oh yeah, and also they have mini games. I mean, if you have a Nintendo DS, you could play the DS version, especially because the graphics are meant to be like refreshed. Like it's supposed to be like Mario's supposed to look more like his modern counterpart as opposed to the 90s renders that they had for him. I don't have a bucket, but yeah, that'd be sick. 2 emeralds, fermented spider eye. Yeah, you're not gonna see me kill spiders anytime soon. Play Mario Bros. Wonder. I would suggest Odyssey too, because like Odyssey, I feel like is an easier Mario game, not just because of assist mode, but like I feel like they did a good job at balancing it. Like, hey, if you're brand new to Mario games, like they really walk you through everything. Yeah. So Odyssey might be a great game. Like 64 is not a bad game, but it's not as beginner friendly as like Odyssey. If you want, feel free to play 64, but just know that like there are some parts that do feel a bit outdated. Like when Mario if you try to make Mario spin in a circle to like reposition yourself, that circle is a little bit too big. Or if you want to do precise platforming, it can be a bit of a pain, unless you're used to it, or if you mod the game. Yeah. I do want to play Mario Bros. Wonder, but we have to get there first. Currently, Mario games, I'm in Sunshine. And funnily enough, this Thursday, I'll be finishing Sunshine, I think. Because according to the Mario Wiki, I only have to finish Pianta Village and then Cough Cough Bad Virus Mountain. Crown Mountain, as I call it. Out loud, I don't like saying the actual name of it. But like, you're going to see in the description of that live stream, I actually do call it by the real name. Was that a 4 high sugarcane? It is. Nice. I think New Super Mario Bros. Wii is a good beginner-friendly Mario. Kind of. I do remember, for instance, when I would play with my family, very rarely, you could tell that we were riding off the high of Wii Sports. Like, they would not get it. Yeah, they wouldn't really get it compared to me. Of course, you know, family. You know, there's going to be older members that are not game savvy, but it happens. Yeah, see, even the Wandering Trader agrees. Uh-huh. Great job, Sonic. When I am not demonetized. Probably not. I think I remember when people would bring that up, like, they would risk having, like getting possibly shadow banned. Because, like, YouTube tried to, like, I guess, manage misinformation and stuff. And just to be safe, they would be like, hey, let's just, like, don't mention that at all. Yeah. That's why Bowser Jr. wears a mask. Exactly. He doesn't want to get sick. That's exactly why. There's no other explanation that would make sense. Let's make some white dye. Make some pink dye. Hold on. First. Because I like collecting every dye color as well. There we go. I'm gonna have to get more red, actually, because I'm gonna use it soon to make a bed. He's being safe, unlike Mario. I'm trying to remember what Nico Barbecue called it during that time. I don't recognize Nico Barbecue. I mean, if you give me a profile pic, maybe he'll... yeah, Nico. I don't know why I say Nico. Nico. A different Nicholas, huh? Not just Enmead. Yeah, I know Enmead from Mario Kart Wii Time Trials a lot. Yeah. Also, I also know him because I primarily watch TWD98 and I know they're buddies. They're good friends. He said something like Bean Mountain or something like that, but not exactly. Frijole Mountain, which would mean bean in Spanish. I don't know why I said it with an American accent. Look at these! It's fireflies, guys! Was it worth the update? All our energy being spent on April Fools? Yeah. Like Minecraft when they... like Mojang when they make a Minecraft update. I sleep. Minecraft... Mojang when they make an April Fool's update. Real stuff? Question mark? That's an old meme format. Really old. Like 2016. Mario, I don't think the government should be telling us what to do. But yeah, New Super Mario Bros. Wii, like I like it. It's probably one of the platforming 2D platforming Mario games I'm the best at. But I don't know if it's great for beginners. Nico Barbecue is part of the YouTuber group Minus World, which Nathaniel Bandy. What did I say his name wrong? I know Nathaniel Bandy, but I didn't know. Yeah, I don't know about Minus World. I'm not surprised that they decided to go with Minus World. You know, SMB1. Yeah, look at all these bones. This game is really giving me a bone to pick with. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna, yeah, I wasn't gonna say anything else. Wait, Peach is the government. Down with big government. But Mario, you save me every day. You're part of the government? Mamma mia. Huh? Sorry, I know, Wandering Trader, that what I'm saying is very weird and schizophrenic, borderline, but like, you're just gonna have to bear with me, fella. I need a seed. You guys know that meme whenever someone makes like a screenshot of an interesting Minecraft world, and then everyone's like, "Give me your seed!" Out of context, it sounds sus. Wow, there is no seeds, wheat seeds. Yeah, when I pronounce the crop that you need to make bread in Minecraft, I'm always very careful. I say it with a very unnecessarily strong T, almost as if I was British. Because, you know, British people pronounce their T's way stronger than people from America, from the United States. So I say wheat in Minecraft instead of just like help. Like, I don't usually pronounce my T's that strongly. But that's just so people don't confuse it with the devil's lettuce. That's something unrelated. A CD place. Nathaniel Bandy, Chari5, D-Pad Game. I think I know D-Pad Gamer. I know of Nintendo, but I don't remember if I watched any of his stuff. Oh yeah, Simple Flips. I know Simple Flips. Tetra Bits. I don't remember much about Tetra Bits, but I've heard of them. I probably watched their videos before. Yeah. Yeah. Simple Flips. The funny burger thumbnail guy. Technically, it wasn't him that did it. It was his thumbnail artist. But it was still a conspiracy. The burger conspiracy. See, this is why I like having the Wandering Trader around. He just agrees with everything I say. Sonic Wind says that Mario. This is Mario's voice. I think a Peach break the election. Although Simple Flips barely shows up. It's so funny. Like I'm laughing, and you might not know why, but like in Super Mario Maker 2 when they did online versus, I forget who was he playing as Luigi? Someone was playing as Luigi, right? I forget exactly who was who, but someone was playing as Luigi, and they were on a conveyor belt on their way to get to like the end screen because someone had already hit the goalpost. And they kept saying he's gonna show up, and then for like the last couple frames before it shows like you win or you lost the versus game, you see Luigi at the corner of the screen just pop in. So yeah, he's only in there once in a while. Yeah, he's gonna show up. Oh yeah, let's go back to that ruined portal. Sorry guys, my gameplay is not optimal at all. Sonic Wins's villager be like, Oh yeah, look at the crying obsidian. It actually looks like it might have been crying. I do like the modern crying obsidian texture better. Oh, well, I guess I don't have to craft this anymore. Golden pickaxe with mending? That's so useless. Well, not really, kind of. I mean, if I'm trying to build like an underground fighting arena with a bunch of mobs, and I don't use any torches, I'm not gonna do that on stream though, because it'd be too dark. Yeah. Why did you make the obsidian cry? That wasn't very nice. Listen, man, it wasn't me. Somebody was cutting onions. Trust me. Who's cutting onions? Okay, Neil the BC fan finally said something else, so I'm gonna respond for once. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good. I'm playing Minecraft. I don't know if he's ever gonna do another message after that, but yeah, at least we now know that Neil the BC fan is not a bot. It's actually a real person. Probably. Technically, this is not enough evidence, but I'm inclined to believe that he may not be a bot after all. Onions aren't real in Minecraft, as far as I know. Yeah, there's no onions in Minecraft. Huh? Okay. What do I do next? I don't know. Usually at this point... Oh, yeah. I guess I could focus on making a house. I know it's nighttime. Well, I need food before I do that. Oh, I have bone meal. A bone meal! There should be more bones. Maybe not. Maybe not. We'll see. Yeah, I think I used up all my bones for dye. Oh, no, no, no. That's not true. Oh, also, if you guys didn't know, iron nuggets make an ingot. Unfortunately, I need 2 more to make another ingot. What am I going to do with this ingot? Iron shovel. Nah, there's no point. I'll just keep it here for safekeeping. Uh-huh. Hey, look, it's a creeper! How did you not explode? Yeah, this is not going to be my permanent farm spot. This is just temporary. Trust the process, fellas. Also, I should put a torch here. Why aren't there chicken nuggets in Minecraft? Because chicken nuggets are tasteless white filth according to the Impossible Quiz. I don't know if you guys know what the Impossible Quiz is. It was a flash game where some guy in England, I would assume he's British, because like his like 3rd game or whatever, E4 Games. It's literally a British accent that says E4 Games instead of like someone saying E4 Games. But also his sense of humor is very British. Like Sinet Bang is not known in America. In fact, I didn't know what that was until I Googled it. Yeah. Let's see. White wool. I don't have enough string to make more wool. Alright, guys, time to grief my own. No. Well, I guess we're just gonna start. No, we can't start building. I'm hungies in game. Real life, not too much, which is good. I did eat right before stream, which is also another reason why I started like 4 minutes late. All right. Right. New pickaxe. I know more things about the Count Space Channel 5 MTV show than the actual game is based on. Wow. How did you find out about that anyway? Like, are you active on the Lost Media Wiki or like blame it on Jorge or someone similar? Oh wait, I already had a pickaxe. It's fine. Now I have 2 pickaxes. This breaks. So yeah, we're just gonna go mining. This could be very boring potentially. So guys, please, it's time to bring a conversation. So this is not just me mining a staircase down. I gotta edit more now. I'll be hopping in and out to Super Plushroom. All right, well, thanks for being here. Yeah. I learned from L Supersonic U. The second part of that name sounded way too much like someone's OC. Yeah. Even though I wasn't a Sonic fan when I heard about Chris Chan, I know about his OC. Probably one of the most documented and well-known people on the internet, but for not a good reason. Don't mine at night. Actually, apparently people, I don't know if this is still true in this version of Minecraft, but people made Sonichu. Yeah. Yes. I know that's an unfortunate coincidence. The random guy sent me 9 of whatever currency that is. Let me find out what currency that is. Let me report. No, I'm kidding. Well, yeah, thanks for the donation. What is that? Awesome stream, Slingo. Thanks. One sec. What is ZAR currency? South African Rand? Oh, you're from South Africa? I don't know if that's actually true. That's what Google's giving me, just looking it up. That's funny, because like I was friends with someone in this game from South Africa. Unfortunately, he didn't get on often. Yeah. But he was fun to play with. Yeah. We would always go in this game called Rec Room. We would do something called quests, which are kind of like missions where it's like players versus bots, like enemy bots. Like we would just fight wave after wave in different rooms of enemies until we get to the objective, then get rewards. Yeah. Kind of like a raid. Probably that's what raids are like in MMOs. I'm not sure because I never played an MMO. Who? Question marks. Is this a random guy? It's a friend. You're not gonna know him. His online name was like the Joker, some numbers. Yeah. But yeah, I was wondering what your currency is. But yeah, thanks for the donation. I'm surprised I even had 2 donations. I forgot that, or 1. I forgot that Tenkuru earlier in the chat was gonna donate $20 to me because of I don't know if you were here in the stream. To oversimplify, I play Sonic games on my channel, and that's what I'm probably most known for currently. I wanted to do Minecraft to take a break from Minecraft. Well, not to take a break from Sonic, because I'm gonna get right back into it this weekend, like I normally do. So let me rephrase what I'm trying to say. I'm playing Minecraft because I want to play something other than Minecraft and Mario and Sonic. I want to play something other than Mario and Sonic because I also do Mario streams once a week. Because the reason why I started doing Mario in the game is because I'm a Mario fan, and I wanted to see if my channel, if I can get YouTube, the algorithm, know that if I can get them to know that, hey, I don't just do Sonic stuff, so please don't just recommend Minecraft content to people. Recommend everything else I do so my channel can potentially grow faster. Because when I run out of Sonic content, once I'm caught up on Sonic games, and I have to start doing stuff less often. You didn't read my previous comments? Oh yeah, I didn't see it. I'll read it in a second. Thanks for letting me know. Yeah, like, don't get me wrong, I like the exposure that the algorithm gave me for Sonic, but I was worried the second that my channel started popping off that I might go viral over just Sonic and I'll be condemned to just do Sonic. So, before that even can happen, I've been preparing with Mario. But Mario isn't doing that well, so let me try something else. And here's me doing Minecraft, and it looks like that's doing well, which is good, because my channel, I want it to be variety gaming. I play different games, multiplayer, single player, horror, maybe first-person shooters if I can get to that, first-person puzzle, which is Portal. I played Portal on the channel before. But yeah. Well, yeah, thank you for that donation. I wonder how much that is. Pesos. Oh, your economy is slightly better than Mexico's. Because according to Google, you basically sent me a little bit over 10 pesos. Which, in terms of the US economy, that's not a lot. That's like, I think, less than $1. But, like, that's fine. That's fine. Like, any donation you want to give, you can give. Just make sure that you have spare money. And that if it's your money, that you're managing your money overall well. And if it's not your money, for example, if it's your parents' money, ask them for permission, preferably. Because if they don't want you to donate, then, you know, maybe just listen to what they say. Otherwise, you'll get in trouble. But yeah, but I still appreciate any donations, no matter how big or small. But now that I know that what you gave me was basically 10 pesos, where I live with 10 pesos, what can you buy with 10 pesos? You can probably buy in those convenience stores those really small Coke bottles. Like, it's literally the size of my hand right now to my face. They're like the small chubby Coke bottles, which I don't think really exist in the US, but they exist here. Yeah. So you can get yourself some Coca-Cola and like 1/3 of the size you would normally get it, I think. I forget how many milliliters it is. It's like 357 probably. Oh, also, I gotta sleep soon. Otherwise, phantoms are gonna start spawning, and they're gonna bug me every time I'm outside of my house. And that's not good. Isn't that right, Wandering Trader? Huh? Yeah. Alright. Well, I'm gonna start building an actual house now that it's almost daytime. So guys, what I'm going to do is I'm going to build myself a regular, or I think it's going to be a nice looking house. It's going to be made out of primarily regular oak wood, I think. Okay, so I think this will be the groundwork. That way we're like next to a micro beach, because like this is like a, yeah. By the way, for anyone that's not a native English speaker, I'm saying beach as in like the sand area right before you go into an ocean or a river. I think that still counts as a beach, not the other thing where it would be instead of each, like each and every one person, itch, like I am itchy, I have an itch. If I say the B in front of that, that's the swear word. Just a funny thing that I should mention. Sonic 1 doesn't like sand. It's rough and coarse and it gets everywhere. Yeah, I was actually watching episode Star Wars episode 2 yesterday. Saturn. I'm not gonna read it out loud only because non-native English speakers are gonna be so confused probably. But yeah. But yeah, this is a stupid little area. That's what they were saying basically. Christian Callan says, "Oh, I forgot to read your first message before that." L Supersonic Q talks about lost media and random things from the 2000s. The only things I know about Space Channel 5 game is Ooh La La Pudding, the funny dance, Michael Jackson appearance in the game, and wait, wasn't that like not playing? I don't remember. I think I remember some fact about Michael Jackson, like maybe he was gonna be in there, but he wasn't credited. I don't remember. And it's a port on the Game Boy Advance. Yeah, I mean, that's quite a bit. More than I know about Space Channel 5. Attack of the Clones? Well, what do you know? Yeah. I mean, guys, speaking of clones, I mean, don't worry, guys, the game's paused. Look at how many of me there are. Me, then my clone, then my clone, then my clone, then my... Anyway, back to the gameplay. Yeah. Ooh, a clone of myself. Okay. I don't know, this should be enough. I'm gonna start with the wall. And I'm also gonna get all this dirt because I wouldn't be surprised if I try to build like a farm for like carrots and bread and potatoes. Yeah. Like all this stuff. I'm probably gonna need some dirt. I already have a stack, but it doesn't hurt to have more. Also, if I'm going if I'm gonna be like farming. Yeah, I don't know what bot 35 means by that. Like a double and then, oh, he's just saying a gang with an ER after it. Yeah. Does any brave soul want to go into Urban Dictionary and see if that actually means anything? I don't know how wide I want to make this wall. So let's see. This is 5 long, right? So maybe if I make it 7, so that way the walls are actually like 5, not counting the sides. Or actually, hold on. Starting here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then just 6, 7. I'm gonna have to flatten the world around me. That's gonna be a bit of a problem. Christian Callan says, "Oh, and Ulala is a reporter from space." Makes sense. Considering that now we know from the MTV lost media problem that, well, she did have a reporting shtick going on. Sonic 163 says, "I ain't seen one of these since I was prospecting on Sept." Oh, wait, hold on. Yeah, I tried to do a Sonic related voice. Yeah, would you? Oh wait, isn't this hold on. I'm trying to remember what part of yeah, the Camino Saber Dart. Oh, isn't that the guy at the diner? I forgot his name, even though I literally saw it yesterday. Isn't that the... What time is it for y'all right now? Well, for me, it's... Oh, it was almost 4:20. It's 4:21 for me. Jetster. Yeah, the guy... Yeah, isn't that the guy at the restaurant? When he was explaining to Obi-Wan, like, yeah, this is what this is. It's like, Camino Saber Dart, or whatever. I don't remember his accents. Well, kind of. I just don't know how to mimic it. 5:22 to Saturn. Yeah, a whole minute has passed since you asked that question. How do you feel? But hey, now I have a use for the double door. Through the double doors! Away! That's from SpongeBob, in case anyone is confused. Mermaid Man says it. There we go. There, I'm done with my house. Check out my awesome house! That's a wall. That's from X Guide to Minecraft. It's funny because I like an X Guide to Minecraft, not so much anymore. Not just because of the voice actor Scott who did Steve, him passing away, but because not just because of that, but also because like I like the story. Like I feel like they were starting to struggle to tell whatever story they're going for. But I do prefer the crack, as in like an egg that's cracked. You know, that's why they called it that. Yeah. Unfortunately, that doesn't get that much view, so Element Animation doesn't do that anymore. But I actually did enjoy watching their episodes. I mean, I think they made a new one like 2 years ago. Well, that for them, that's new. Yeah. Although I do know that Element Animations, I don't know if they're still right now, like during these recent like Minecraft stuff, like animations for like promoting their updates. I'm not sure if they're still doing it, but I know that they've been hired to work on their Minecraft to work on like Minecraft update trailers and teasers and stuff. The Kaminoans are the guys who made the Clone Troopers. Yeah, I know. I watched it yesterday. Yeah, I was watching it yesterday. Okay, so now I gotta make a new shovel. I thought you were all back taking care of that shovel. Oh yeah, I can't sprint it anymore. Welcome back to Minecraft, early Minecraft beta and Minecraft alpha, where you couldn't sprint. It's fine though, I'm used to this. But that doesn't mean I need to get food. Since we're on normal difficulty, if I start to starve, I'll just go down to 5 hearts. But I'd rather not starve because I'm just taking damage that I didn't need, which is going to make it difficult if it's already nighttime. It's I don't know how you would actually say it, but I know that if I convert it to the 12-hour format, it means that it's almost 1:30 in the morning for you. No, 12:30. So like it's almost half past midnight for you. Yeah. I just don't know how to say that out loud. 0:24, is that all you have to say? Or just 0:24? I might go to bed early today, so I might hop off in around 10 to 15 minutes, this random guy. No, that's fine. I mean, honestly, if you were to hop off before it's like 1 in the morning for you, that's what it would be in the 24-hour format, that would still be quite a while for you. Like, it would still be quite late in the grand scheme of things. But I mean, thanks for popping in. Now I can safely say that I have viewers from Africa, from Europe, from Latin America, from North America. Yeah. Now the only people... Oh yeah, and Russia counts as Asia. I don't know if he's still here in the chats, but like Russia counts as like East Europe and also Asia because of where how it spans across in the map. I like episode 2 even though it isn't very good. I think it's a pretty good episode. The only parts I don't like too much is like how they were trying to pull off Anakin's romance with Padme. Like I always forget when I rewatch that he doesn't win over Padme in episode 3. He does it in 2. And like I don't mind the depiction of Anakin shooting a shot and missing, but I feel like they made him win a little bit too easily because of how many times he was missing his shots with her. I do like the depiction of like them actually falling in love once they're in love. I just don't like the depiction too much of like the process of like look how many times he failed. Yeah, he does come off as pretty creepy, but there are some moments where it looks like, oh, he's making some progress, but then he fumbles again. I just feel like they didn't do a great job of transitioning from like his failed and accidental creepy attempts to more successes. Like I feel like they could have slowed down on that to give it a more realistic depiction, and they didn't do that. All right, give me all this fuel. Like I still don't know what I can do with this. Can I experiment? No. Welcome to the Minecraft compilation of Minecraft streamers crafting BS. Yeah, I actually don't know if there's a use for these leaves besides just decorative and as smelting fuel. You didn't read my previous message about Attack of the Clones. Attack of the Clones has really bad CGI, especially the scene where Anakin's gives a pair to Padme with the Force. It looks a little off, but keep in mind that movie was like early 2000s. And if anything, George Lucas, the guy that was in charge of Star Wars at that time, he's the one who created Star Wars. He was very brave, like embracing CGI that early on. I'm gonna hop off. See you, chats. This random guy. Well, yeah. Thanks for stopping by and thanks for the donation earlier. Hope you enjoyed, and just know that I'm not sure if you're still here, but I'm gonna say it anyway. I'm not sure if you're subscribed to the channel, but you can feel free to subscribe and maybe hit notifications to all, so that way when you see me post that, hey, I'm going to be playing this game at this hour on this day, you'll be kept up to date. And also you'll get the notification when I am live. Yeah, this Thursday I'll be playing Super Mario Sunshine. followed by I'll be starting Sonic 06. That'll be interesting on probably Saturday. Most likely Saturday I'll be starting Sonic 06. Jar Jar was the first CGI character in 1999. Like, are you talking about the first CGI character in a Star Wars film? Because like, because technically, Toy Story is CGI and that happened before. Yeah, and Toy Story has a load of characters. And even if we're talking about like CGI character in general, we can even go to the Pixar shorts where the lamp Luxo and then Luxo Jr., the one that actually hops on the letter I in the Pixar things in live action. Got it. But I thought it was Simba from the Lion King. No, you idiot. Who said that? Ban him. No, I'm kidding. Simba. Okay. I need another axe. Oh, wait a minute. I can make an item frame now. That's what I'm gonna do. That way, like, I don't have to, like, you know, throw away my pickaxe. I can just honor it. Oh, and look at that. A little over, but almost the perfect amount for the item frame. And I don't think I need to make it in a glowing item frame. Wait, I don't think we need a glow squid for that. This is to honor our humble beginnings, fellas. And also so that way when someone sees this, they're inclined to believe this has something to do with mining. The copy of Sonic Rush I ordered 3 weeks ago still hasn't shipped. Where'd you get it? AliExpress? Wish? Where'd you get it from? eBay? Oh wait, I think you said eBay. Yo, I got this from eBay. What if, like, if you got it from eBay, what if behind the scenes the guy discovered, like, when he tested a game before sending it, either broke or the game doesn't work, and now he's scrambling Amazon. Oh, that's even weirder. Amazon usually takes like a week tops. Like, for example, if I order something from Amazon from the US and it gets imported to here, it can take like 5 days, but that's about it. I forgot these don't last long, but it's fine. We can make another crafting table, place one down, pass it around. Okay, I'll stop. There's like that something, like 99 somethings on the wall. I think it's bottles of beer on the wall. Yeah. Let's see. I need a new shovel, but we need more sticks. Actually, I'll use you for sticks. Oh, and I still have birch planks, so I could go buck wild with this. Let's see how long it takes for me to misplace a block and then get annoyed by it sticking out. Oak plank, cobblestone. I'm not using iron because we don't have that much iron yet. But yeah, did you get it like from a third-party vendor, Saturn, when you ordered your copy on Amazon? It was also, Christian Callan says, it was also the complicated plan to kill Padme, where Palpatine sends Count Dooku, who sends Jango Fett, who sends Zam Weasel, who sends the robots to send bugs to kill Padme. Yeah, that was their original plan. And then the backup plan was like that Gladiator Fest type of deal, which is the climax of the second movie, or at least the start of the climax. Because then there's also the Yoda fight. Oh, and that's also, I'm pretty sure that's where they got the Lego Yoda death sound from. Because you can hear him grunting, like doing the yeah. I just didn't pay attention to see if I can hear the sound specifically. Oh, sorry, Wandering Trader. I know that my conversation is probably confusing you. Huh? This man right here is like dumbfounded. He's just absolutely confused. Yeah, I remember when I first started like experimenting by like putting so much sugarcane all around like the edges of whatever island I was living in or whatever. I would like go up to like my sister because we would sometimes play together. I'm like, hey, check it out, I'm mowing the lawn. And then I just start spam breaking sugarcane everywhere. Boom, boom. Now we just need a lot of leather. The Lego Yoda sound comes from the comes from the Otis battle with Count Dooku. Yeah, and I had a feeling that is where it came from because I'm hearing him making sounds similar to his death sound. I just couldn't like, I didn't bother to like pause and take the time to hear the sound. Yeah. All right, so I don't know what I want to do next here. I've been streaming for almost 2 hours exactly. I might go for 4. I don't know. But normally, when I originally started live streaming, I would try to go for 3. But I've been experimenting with like longer streams for certain games. For this game, since technically there is no end, I could just do 3 hours. I could. Or I could just tell myself X, Y, and Z objectives. Do those and then end stream. Unless something else pops up. Just wait until you hear the werehog death scream from Sonic Unleashed. Why, does it sound like Lego Yoda? That'd be pretty funny. Yeah, oh yeah, I forgot I didn't make an axe. But that's fine because there's a crafting table right here. And I can also make a chest. In fact, I'm gonna do that. I know I have a chest in that other shack, so I'm gonna go get it. The reason why I want the chest is because I want to store all the dirt that I have. Because like, of course, I don't need that much dirt. I think I'll just put them all here for now. Grab the chest, and then I'm gonna probably use the chest now inside the house because this is gonna become my house. I think I'm gonna use it for saplings, like storing saplings and extra wood, logs, stuff like that, and leaves maybe. Oh, forgot to craft. Wow, it's so hard for me to mine and craft, it looks like. How ironic. Okay. And then we'll make a second axe. And then a second sword. Oh! Kept missing. Say that again, Sonic went, after I was talking about the mine and then crafting. Let's see. Christian Callan says, hey, at least Attack of the Clones has better CGI than the last 10 minutes of Mortal Kombat Annihilation, which looks like a bowling alley animation. Never watched it. I'm assuming that's a movie. Or is it a game? Because, like, I played Mortal Kombat 9. It wasn't called 9, but I played Mortal Kombat 9 on the 360. Looked okay. For the 360, I guess, you know. Didn't look like cutting edge like the end of the Xbox 360 era. Because that's when I think that graphics in video games really started looking good and close enough to photorealism that, like, at this point you don't have to push any further until there's big advances. I feel like we got to that point at the end of the 360 era, the Xbox 360, PS3 era, and of course the Wii didn't bother getting that photorealistic because they were nowhere near that powerful compared to the PS3 and 360. So it did leave me underwhelmed when the Xbox One came out and the games didn't look that much better than the end of the 360 era. It was only until like the end of the Xbox One era where I was like, okay, games are starting to look justifiable for me to get a new console if I didn't have an Xbox One. Yeah. Okay. Oh, let's oh, we're out of birch. That's fine. That's why I got this. Also, I don't have any food. Did I really not get a single apple from these? Oh wait, let's break these trees because I need an apple. Unleashed came out in 2008, and I think it's the best looking Sonic game, says Sonic Win. Well, yeah, I mean, that was kind of the beginning, still kind of like in the midpoint of the Xbox 360 and PS3 era of games. But like, the thing is, Sonic Unleashed isn't meant to look realistic. It, maybe some parts are meant to look better, right? But then there's supposed to be some things, but it's supposed to have a style, because Sega's Sonic is supposed to be like a cartoon-esque character in terms of art direction. So it makes sense that Sonic doesn't have to look realistic. He just has to look good. Yeah. So, I mean, I'm not surprised that by the time that Sega got to Unleashed, that all the characters or the games themselves start looking like good. Like, it doesn't look realistic, but the video games look great. Like they should look. Like, the video games look like video games, but like you don't see too many polygons compared to like Sonic Adventure 1 and 2, especially the Dreamcast versions. But there's a charm to it. Saturn says Sonic Unleashed is absolutely beautiful. Nice. I mean the CGI cutscenes in Sonic in Sonic 06 that I've seen from the fan dubs, like they look great. Can I turn this into a circle? Huh. I'm kind of seeing like a circle pattern. Are you guys seeing it too? Okay, well, I can't get it, but yeah, there's probably a way to make these turn into circles. One of the levels in Unleashed didn't run properly until Xbox One, at least, because of how good it looks. Oh, so they really pushed the hardware then. Wait, do you know if anybody has like any reports of like, I would imagine, does Sonic 06 like load, well, like the loading times, are they like pretty bearable when you play it using the backwards compatibility of Xbox One or the series Xbox Series games? Because I'm pretty sure the Xbox Series S and X, you can also just use the 360 backwards compatibility. Oh, Sonic says that Unleashed had really good looking water. Was it like nice and stylized? It's now on Xbox One. Really, you can't play. Well, I'm talking about the backwards compatibility. Like if you put in, oh wait, you can't play 06 backwards compatible. Well, that sucks. But I feel like that would have also been a nice method, except I don't have an Xbox One on me. Well, I should probably clarify. I don't have a method of recording my Xbox One. Unleashed is, but not 06. Oh, what was that? Something fell. It sounded like a aluminum bottle, a metal bottle of water. The Xbox One doesn't have 06 for backwards compatibility, but you can get it on Xbox Series S and X with developer mode. Nice. So I'm guessing it's probably not going to run stably either. 06 runs a lot better on Xenia. Makes sense. I still don't have any food, and look, 1.5 drumstick on my hunger bar. What kind of tomfoolery is this? There's fishies. I guess my diet is just gonna be fish. I'm a pescatarian until further notice, guys. I don't have a bucket yet, so I can't get the advancement of like whatever I forget what the name of the advancement is when you go fishing and you capture a fish with a bucket. I didn't read your previous comment. Oh, and the name of the canceled space channel 5 and TV show was Ooh La La Swinging Reports. I'm guessing swinging because like in music, when you put a swing to the rhythm and stuff. Yeah. Interesting. All right. A lot of dirt. Oh, wow. Look at how much dirt I'm getting. But look at how much hunger I'm going to replenish once I eat even just one of these. 3. No, it's not the whole thing, but it's pretty good. Oh, and guys, you know what's funny? I think it was last night or 2 nights ago. I forget. I was having a dream. I was playing Minecraft and I was about to die. Like, I was in the nether, next to my nether portal, and I was in the nether wastelands. So it's not like I was at a nether fortress. And my inventory was full of different stuff, right? But like, I was getting chased by this wither skeleton, and I think I was getting chased by like zombie piglins or something. I don't remember. And like I was checking my inventory, I was like, oh my god, there's food, but I keep getting chased. I can't find anywhere safe to go, and my tools are broken. I can't like build. And like I had a golden apple, which would have been really clutch to eat, but I couldn't get in my hotbar. Like I couldn't find a moment. In real life, I could just do this like, and then well yeah, you just saw me mess up. But like in my dreams, like everything is sluggish because I'm dreaming. But like, for example, let's say that this golden pickaxe is the golden apple, and it was right here, I think, in my inventory. And then I have just netherrack or something here. In real life, I could be like, oh, I'm getting chased, get behind a wall. And then, okay, now where do I eat it? You know? And then probably just like run far away enough where I know I'm not going to get eaten. Munch. Okay, now I have some time to think. But, you know, in your dreams, things don't work out well. Yeah. Saturn says, also, I'm thinking of the same level Sonic 1623 was talking about for Unleashed. It still lags a bit on Xbox One. Oh, wow. Oh! The good news, I'm glad that that the ominous potion exists, or ominous bottle. So now, like, the effect of getting a raid into a village isn't forced upon you. Because I remember when these guys were first added, you wouldn't get potions. Raids were forced upon you once you killed a villager or an illager. So Saturn says, "Yep, the game definitely runs the best on Xbox X or S and on recompiled." Nice. But like I said, I do want to like face the shortcomings that Unleashed has for the time that it came out. I know that, you know, the recompiled makes the game better, but like we can revisit it. In fact, probably like I'm gonna do like my multiple streams, you know, to beat the game, like I've been doing for all the other games. But once I get to recompiled, maybe if I can like off camera practice on Xania, for instance, I practice the game, I get better, so I get to the point where I can kind of not like speed run, but maybe I can try to beat the game in one sitting. Or like, for example, well, I mean, you guys did tell me that Unleashed is like one of the first main games where they get rid of the Sonic story, Amy story, other person story, or Team Dark, Team Sonic, Team Rose. You know, like you don't have to beat the game multiple times. I think, unless that's still what you have to do, but they just formatted it differently. So like, if that's the case, then what I could do is, I thought I saw like an apple fall really slowly, but yeah, if that's the case, then what I could do is maybe I'd be able to beat the game in one sitting after like I beat the game normally on Xania, and then I get recompiled, so that way we do a bit of a comparison, and then I try to like go through the levels faster so I can get everything done in one sitting. Of course, it's probably not going to be a 3-hour stream. It's probably going to be like 6 hours. Who knows? Maybe less, maybe more. But at least that way I get to enjoy recompiled. So yeah, Christian Callan says the MTV Space Channel 5 canceled show real life lore is really weird. What do you mean like real life lore? Are you talking about like the reasons, like in real life, what the people's thoughts were before getting the show canceled? Because like I get confused when I hear lore, because I think of lore as like oh, the lore of Sonic games, and then the story of like Sonic and stuff, and then why, you know, Eggman's motivations and all that stuff. Like I think of fictional media. In real life, I don't think of people like, oh, ex-president Ronald Reagan's lore. Like I don't think of it like that. That'd be really funny to say that, but it does confuse me when people say that. Trying to think what's a good house shape, because I don't want to make it just a rectangle. Oh, I got it. I'm gonna open this up wider. Hold on, actually hold on. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Okay, this music does not feel like Minecraft. It feels like I'm playing Spore, almost. Which is funny, because someone mentioned Spore earlier in the chat. I forgot which one of you said it, but one of you guys said you were born in 2008, which... Wow, I thought Spore was older than that. What happened to the show in real life with the pilot? I mean, yeah, got it. Yeah, I was asking just in case, because I was a bit confused on what you meant by lore. Oh, okay, this part of the song reminds me of Adventure Time. Like, once again, this doesn't feel like Minecraft. It feels like other things. Let's see. Saturn says the only way you wouldn't have any issues with you wouldn't have any issues with is having to collect the sun and moon medals as if you're actively collecting them while playing it. What? Sorry. I think I didn't quite catch what you meant. Could you rephrase that, please? I got confused. Are you saying like there's collectibles that are like so like easy to get that I'm not that's probably going to be the one part of the game that I'm going to find easy at first? Ooh, more shovels. Oops, didn't want to do that. There we go. Okay. So far, so good with the house layout. Now you have to double check to see. So this is 3. Oh, I accidentally did this. No one's going to see that. So I can just get away with putting dirt back down here. Have I even made like any placement mistakes when building the walls or the floor of this house yet? Maybe I haven't noticed. Like, for example, I'm going to do this on purpose, so we're not counting this. But, for example, I'm building here, and then I don't do this. Instead, I do this by mistake. That's what I mean by placement mistakes. We're not going to count that one because I did it on purpose for demonstration. But, like, have I done it yet by accident? Like, actually by accident? I have not noticed if I have or not yet. The collectibles are required, and it can get really annoying at times with how much it can ask of you unless you collect them actively while playing levels. Only the sun and moon collectibles. Okay. I'm guessing they're required to get, like, the final ending. Like, the final story, like the rest of the games kind of did it. Because that kind of reminds me of Sonic Heroes. I was going to say Adventure 2. The medals are mainly annoying with Jungle Joyride. Oh yeah, isn't that the level you guys were talking about that lags? Except for like on recompiled. Oh. I don't think that counts as the misplacement. I think I just literally forgot that my UI. There we go. And we're good. Okay, now we're just gonna have to start digging through all of this. Oh, and also, while we're at it, let's just place torches so we can see everything. Oh. I'm out of food again. Did I eat all the fish? Probably. What was that? Phantoms. Hey, game! I mean, I don't like this, like, the Minecraft ever since, like, version... Actually, like, ever since, like, version 1. Like 1.3 probably, maybe even before that. It's like Minecraft for so long, they made it a sheep spawn really rarely unless you go really far from spawn, and then the chances of them spawning gets higher. LS Mark made the most people said that most people overblown. Okay, yeah. So you're saying that LS Mark says that most people overblow the length of the night levels. I mean, if the gameplay is fun, then I'm probably not going to care about the length unless it's like stupid long, but it probably isn't. Sega doesn't really make mistakes that crazy, I think. Actually, well, I'm remembering. I think in Sonic Heroes, like, at least in Team Sonic, when I wasn't that good at the game yet, I forget what the name of the mansion is, but like the mansion level, not the first one approaching it, but the actual mansion, I remember that took so long to complete. The music where it was like, yeah. So yeah, I guess we're out of food. I mean, we have rotten flesh, but why would I do that? Also, we have the ominous banner, which I don't know what to do with it, so we're right here. I have not seen any spiders, but the problem is that I can't really go out there to fight anything because I'm always low on hunger. It's a vicious cycle. Like, I'm pretty good at keeping myself alive, but in very boring ways. I think they can get me if I'm under a tree. Yeah, I couldn't swing at you because you had to dive down from the wrong direction. I know they're going to respawn, but Phantom Membranes, I think they're used for Elytras. A tip for Sonic Unleashed, upgrade the Werehog a lot to make it extremely fun. Okay, I mean, I'm not I mean, we'll see, you know. I mean, I could just go in there blind, and at least I'll show people, like, the experience of, like, hey, I never played this game before, you know, all this is new to me. So, if you see me make not the best moves in terms of, well, apparently you can upgrade it, like, there's a skill tree, I would assume. Yeah, if there's gonna be, like, a skill tree involved, I wouldn't be surprised if I don't do a great job at using the skill tree the optimal way. Oh, I think I can make TNT now. Let me see. TNT. I can. And the good news is that since I'm playing single player, I can just store TNT however I want and nothing's going to happen. No one's going to steal my stuff. No one's going to try to troll me. Because I do have, you know, like some friends that are actually really respectful in multiplayer. And then I have some friends that like they'll just grief you for the lols, or they'll just start with minor pranks where like they'll just misplace your blocks, or they'll just call, or they'll grab sugar and then they'll use an anvil to give it an inappropriate name that looks like sugar. Yeah. It's less like a skill tree and more like an upgraded stats in an RPG. Like you just like it's just I'm gonna assume like a horizontal bar. You just put a point to make the bar fill in more, and that represents how good they are at that skill. The combos, I think you're trying to say the combos without the S or the E make the werehog really fun. Okay, so yeah, okay, so my guess was correct. Nice. Yeah, I have to wait until morning because I don't have a bed and commands don't work because I'm playing legit. Oh hey, look, for the happy guests, you know, the thumbnail that, yeah. Yeah, let me use a lever on a wooden door real quick. Yeah, I don't think there's any food I can get here. And the wheat, yeah, it's not growing fast enough, and I don't have any dead skeleton stuff. Yeah, no bones. I can't make any bread, but I do have enough wheat growing that I can make a piece of bread if they all grew. But, you know, I don't have, they're not growing fast. The string, I guess I'll put you away. The arrows. I'll keep you because eventually I'm probably going to pick up a dropped bow, or I'm going to craft myself a bow. It'll be good. There we go. Yeah, look at how much dirt I have. I don't really have much use of the dirt, that's the problem. I mean, like, I could terraform the nether. Actually, yeah, that'd probably be fun. I would just need, like, an enderman to die and drop, and then drop dirt or silk touch, I think. Yeah, or I could just have an enderman die and then I can have a grass block, place a grass block next to my portal when I'm in the nether, and then put a bunch of dirt so I can terraform a little area. Maybe I can even make it that I live inside of a dome in the nether, except I don't know how to build a dome well, so I'm gonna have to look up how to do it. Like, there's tools online, I'm sure. How much time is there in the game left? Still a lot. I still believe phantoms were one of the worst mobs to add. Like, you can add flying enemy mobs, but why did they have to punish you for not sleeping? At first I liked them because their designs looked cool, their sounds looked cool, but I noticed, wait, they're not going away, are they? Phantoms are just gonna be in the game forever. And yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, I mean, here we are years later and they're still here. Yeah, Mojang really shot themselves in the foot in terms of that update. I mean, I remember there were other choices because it was a mob vote. Don't remember what the choices were. By the way, I still think Isolager would have been a better choice. Whichever vote that was. Because then it would have made the Illagers more interesting, more variants. I'm just bonking my head constantly here, don't worry about it. I remember a lot of people thought the mob votes were rigged. I mean, I don't remember if they were rigged, but I think the problem is that, like, you're making 3 mobs that are that like have a good enough gimmick, I guess. So now, instead of like being like, hey, let's add all 3, let's just add 1, and then the rest of our effort for the rest of the year is just focused on the upcoming April Fools. No, because, like, seriously, the April Fools updates get really complex. Like, all that effort could have been channeled to put in all 3 mob votes. I mean, if anything, I feel like the mob votes, what they could have done is like, we're gonna add all 3 of these for sure. We just want to know which one do you want added first. So, like, for example, with what was it? Isolager, Glow Squid, and then something else? Copper Golem? I don't remember the 3. But let's assume those were the ones in the vote that I'm thinking of. When that happens, they'll be like, oh, okay, Glow Squid won, so they'll be added first. Isolager was second. We'll add them next. And then Copper Golem. All right, there we go. That's all 3 of them. Thanks for voting, guys. We'll come up with 3 more coming up next for the next vote. And then bam. Next, yeah, like they could have just added all 3 of them, but like they could have at least prioritized which one do you guys want to see come in first. So that way we prioritize working on them faster. Okay, what is this? You alright? Andesite. I always forget the name of that. Andesite is one of the better looking not stones in this game. Because it looks similar to stone, which blends very well. Even with the old textures. The downside is it's not stone. Copper Golem was a really nice design. I think the design was nice. And also it would have given copper another use other than spyglass and decorative building blocks that most people aren't going to use in their survival worlds. Yeah, I'm actually trying to think, like, unless I want to actively get a bunch of copper for the blocks, why would I use those? Oh yeah, I didn't read your message, Christian, because mostly because of the fact that, like, well, I just didn't read it. I saw it, I just didn't read it. Hold on 1 second. Shovelware, like the games, the bad games that were on the Wii. Okay. And then once we have this all opened up and wide, I don't know why. Oh yeah, because these 3 blocks, they're the transitions. And now I just have to figure out how far back do I want to finish the house. Let's see. We can do 5. Yeah, there we go. Actually, no, I'm going to do 6. So that way the 5th is the final wall block. Like this one is the final wall block from the inside, and then this is where the back wall starts. Saturn says, every 10 minutes I get this ad that won't play or end. It's really annoying and forcing me to quit the stream and rejoin. I wonder if like I still get ad revenue for that. Yeah. Let's see. I don't think my live dashboard tells me what ad revenue I'm getting. Chat revenue does show me. Wait a minute. Guys, I think the $20 plus the roughly 10 pesos from the second donation I got from the random guy, I think both of those just made it so I now made enough money within these past couple months where YouTube's going to pay me at the end of this month. You know what that means? That means I have more money in my bank account, and with that money I can use it to now I can start looking into a new keyboard, or because I'm already looking into a capture card for me to record my Wii once we get to Sonic and the Sacred Rings and such, and also a capture card for me to record my Switch, and also an adapter for me to convert the signal from the Wii to HDMI, so then I can actually capture the footage. That's gonna be nice. Yeah, but now with this money I can start looking into keyboards. Yeah, because like this keyboard I have, like, it works. The problem is that like the space bar is a little bit broken. It kind of like it's louder than it was when it was new, because the keyboard uses 2 springs when you press down, but unfortunately I lost 1 spring. Well, I didn't lose it. Like the part that holds the spring together broke off one day when I was ripping off all the keys from my keyboard to clean it. Yeah. So that's also why I haven't cleaned my keyboard in so long, because I'm scared that I'm gonna break something else. Because this is the only keyboard I have. I don't have any. Well, I technically do have backups, but they're not mine, so I'd have to ask first for permission. But also, this keyboard is membrane based, so it's not mechanical, it's not optical. So in terms of like higher level video games, like for example, if I were to do competitive PvP in Minecraft, which I'm not gonna, but hypothetically, just to relate it to this stream, or if I were to play Counter-Strike, Valorant, I don't play Valorant, but yeah, any like more competitive game that's very important of your movement and your inputs on your keyboard, It's better if you have mechanical, even better if you have optical. I'm not going to get an optical keyboard. That's too much money. That's more of like a, if my channel becomes successful or if I have a lot more money, I'll look into optical. But I think I'm going to try to buy a cheap but reliable mechanical keyboard. Leaf litter, dirt. Let's see. Christian Collins says Nathaniel Bandy said the Eggman Land is the worst video game level. Don't know what Eggman Land is. I'm not sure if that's in Unleashed, but yeah, just be careful. Don't explain to me why. Just, you can say that stuff if you want. Just don't explain to me why, because I haven't gotten there yet. Unless everyone says it's really, really bad. Or kind of like how I was getting so many comments in Sonic Adventure 2, where everyone was telling me, get the pearl necklace so you can, for the air, for the final story when you play as Knuckles. I ended up not doing that because I forgot. But also, by the time I decided to record myself finishing Sonic Adventure 2, I decided not to go for it because I noticed, okay, the level's not that hard without it. And people were making it out to be like way worse than it actually was. Yeah. It's bad during your first playthrough usually, but it gets better the more you play it. Okay. Eggman Land is the final level, Sonic Unleashed. Okay. Okay, now there should be fish out there in the river, so I can go ahead and go fishing. Well, the old way. Probably. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised if ancient humans, before they invented, like, spears and stuff, if they actually went into the rivers and, like, just kind of do what I'm doing right now, like, just stab them with, like, a sharp rock. And that counted as fishing at the time. And unfortunately, these guys can outswim me. Ooh, if I had a fishing rod, this would be perfect. Because I'm not sure if you guys know, but when you have a fishing rod, it makes it, like... it's faster for you to get anything with the fishing rod when it rains. Also, there's a lot of clay around me. With all this clay, I could make brick or pots for like plants. You know, I could turn those into like decorative flower pots. I'm trying to think what else I can use clay for. Concrete, I think. Yeah, I'm not sure if you can use that for concrete. I got that weird ad again. It's called Connected Investors. Interesting. That's annoying. Because like it's annoying with the type of ads YouTube gives you. Yeah, that's why, like, I mean, if you had money, you could pay for YouTube Premium for yourself, or like, for example, if it's not your money, but like if you convinced your family to pay for YouTube Premium, the way YouTube Premium works is that if someone has YouTube Premium, YouTube will calculate how long have you been watching this person for like the month or however much time it is. I think it's a month. And then they'll divide some of the subscription money to go to YouTube and then some of that money to go into the people you've been watching. So that way, instead of the content creator getting money from ads, they're getting money from like you directly paying for YouTube Premium. I remember when it used to be called YouTube Red, and then YouTube realized that sounds too similar to another website with the word red in it. That has also the word tube in it. So they stopped doing that. Yeah. Christian Collins says, so Eggman Land is basically Rayman 1, where it's difficult on your first playthrough, but on your second, it's a lot easier. Interesting. Well, I never played a Rayman 1. Yeah. But like, we'll see how that goes when I get there. It's going to be quite a while, because first I have to do Sonic 06. Then I'm going to do Riders, because I want to do Riders. Did someone spoil Eggman Land says Sonic 1? No, thankfully not. Yeah, they're just saying that the difficulty and like how it gets a lot easier the second playthrough. I mean, that makes sense. I feel like a lot of Sonic on a second playthrough. Yeah, I feel like a lot of Sonic on a second playthrough would be easier compared to the first time. Which is the unfortunate problem about me, Mario fan, playing any Sonic game for the first time. I'm gonna look terrible my first playthrough of any level, any zone, you know, any boss fights. Even on my third, if it's like one of those games where I have to beat it multiple times. But that's just how it is. Because like I'm not a naturally good Sonic player, I've noticed. Mario player, I think I am a naturally good Mario player, because Mario Sunshine, my first stream, yeah, I struggled a bit. Mostly just like, also probably because of game design problems. But I mean, you guys probably noticed, by the time I got to my second stream, when I got to like Noki Bay, like I think I started becoming really proficient in my movements. Super Mushroom says my video is rendering out now. Yeah, did you know that technically when you watch someone's video or someone's stream or whatever it is they're watching, like your rendering could slow down because your graphics card, unless you disable like GPU acceleration on the video, but even then your CPU might have to be pretty involved in the rendering. But like, did you know that if you're watching someone's video, live stream, whatever it is, like your render time is likely going to slow down versus if you weren't doing anything on your PC? Doesn't mean that you have to stop watching me. That's up to you. That's your call. You can do that if you want to. I'm just saying that's an interesting thing. You probably already knew that. I'm watching the stream on a separate device. Oh yeah, there you go. Well, that works. Many people say Rayman 1 is one of the most difficult PS1 games, but people who played it multiple times say it's really easy. Oh, and well, it also makes sense. Like, if, for example, if there's a YouTube channel out there, which there probably is, of someone playing Mario games for the first time, being a Sega fan, a Sonic fan, they're probably going to have a hard time with Mario 64 for the first time. In my opinion, Mario 64 is not that hard. It's tricky for new people. That's why it would be hard for a first timer. For me, it's only hard if it's been a long time, like when I streamed me playing Mario 64, because I was rusty. I was rusty, but not crusty. I'm watching on my phone. My video is rendering on PC. Makes sense. Saturn says, I watched your Mario Sunshine stream on my VR to test out the difference on my phone, and it's weirdly around 3 seconds behind. Like in audio, like for example, you see something that happens, and then or you talk about the chat interaction. Let's see. Morgil says, hello, welcome. I'm gonna guess that this is your first live stream. Welcome to my live stream where I'm playing Minecraft for the first time. Not for the first time ever, but for the first time on my channel. Technically my second time, but the long story short, I tried to make a video series of me playing survival by myself. I ended up deleting the videos because they didn't get many views, but also because I didn't like the commentary style that I was going for. Which is basically this, but I think I preferred live interactions, which is why I'm doing it like this instead. Which mob would you get freaky with? Great question. I'm trying to think. Honestly, I'm gonna answer this genuinely. What mob would I get freaky with? The fact that I can't think of anything probably is a good sign for my sanity. My genuine answer might actually be nothing, but if you want a funny reaction answer, I could probably say a skeleton, because then you'll hear the skeleton sounds. Oh yeah, or another funny, well, not really funny answer, but like snow golem, I feel like would be also like an easier answer too, because like snow golems are basically just snowmen. But would you do it with or without the pumpkin on their head? That's the question. Okay, the phantoms are gonna start spawning soon because I still don't have a bed. Oh, I have birch planks. With the pumpkin on its head, says Morgul. You don't want to make eye contact with the derpy smiley face. Let's see. Aha! More food. There we go. Which is good, because I think what I'm going to do is I'm just going to keep building as much as I feel like I can tolerate with the phantoms coming in. We'll see from there. Oh, I didn't want this. Actually, I can just put you both here. Sticks. Oh, wait, hold on. I'm gonna craft more, actually. I forgot. That's what I was gonna do. Make 2 shovels again. Alright. Oh, crap. I hit my microphone, so sorry if you heard like a weird noise. That's the microphone getting hits. I can't tell what emoji that is, at least on this computer screen. Is that like just a window frame or something? A painting? Is it one of YouTube's emojis? That's the better question. What if I go to my live stream on YouTube? Sorry that the game is paused. I just want to go to my own live stream view on YouTube itself to see how that looks. It's just a white square. Oh, really? Because it looks like there's like mountains or something there. For Sonic 4 Episode 1, I recommend using the mod that gives Sonic his Android model. Looks better than his HD model. Are you talking about like the Android version of the game? If there is an Android version of the game. I mean, I guess I could do that, but at the same time, I kind of want to see like what the heck were they thinking when they made it? Also, is it good at all? Because like, if it's good, then hey, perfect. But then it's still gonna leave me some questions, being like, why did they still call it Sonic 4? You know? Yeah, sorry for any of the nostalgists. I don't have any mod or resource pack to make it that only C418's music is playing. I personally prefer his music over Lena Raine's. Lena Raine's music is fine, but I prefer C418's music. Oh, I didn't have to dig through these. In fact, oh, perfect use for me to just grab a bunch of dirt and place it down, because no one's going to see these, probably. Well, at least you're not supposed to once the house is finished. What if you had 64 Marios in your inventory? Then I'd be so confused, like, what is this, some kind of Mario 64? Oh, there we go. We're almost done with this first wall layer. Of course, I'm gonna have to probably tear down some stuff. Actually, I just realized I don't want the format to be like this either, because I want to have like an inner courtyard. Well, kind of. You'll see. Graphics bad to Saturn, gameplay is mid, or bad, no in between. Episode 2 is a bit better. Yeah, I have heard that episode 1 is the bad one. Sonic wants to say that again after I brought up the Mario 64 joke. And then Morgie, I think they're trying to use like some kind of copy pasta. Let's see. Sonic win. Let's see. Sonic 4 is not good, they said. It was supposed to be a mobile game, but then they called it 4 so they could put it on console and get more sales. Yeah. Greediness takes over again in the gaming industry. Super Plushing says Sonic 4 was being made only for Android at first, and it was called Sonic Mobile, but then they decided, hey, we can market it as Sonic 4 and put it on everything. Kind of like how Shadow puts hot sauce on everything, even Twinkies. That, according to the fan dub. The mobile version of Sonic 4 Episode 1, both Casino Street Zone. Oh, I got a notification from WhatsApp, so yeah, does someone want to spoil check that just in case? The good news is that it looks like Christian Callan is putting an effort not to put spoilers, but you never know, just in case. From Twinkies to milk. All right, the stone pickaxe. We got only this one and then the golden one. All right, you know what? Let's just use the golden one. You know, might as well experiment with mending. So I'll just do this once the mending is on the table. It's not a spoiler. Okay, so yeah, the mobile version of Sonic 4 Episode 1, both Casino Street Zone and Act 2, Lost Labyrinth Act 2 are different than they are in console/PC. Nice. According to Twitter takeovers, Shadow eats raw coffee beans. What do you mean Twitter takeovers? That's how you know I don't really use Twitter much. Yeah. In fact, I think I have a Twitter account, but I don't actually use it. I just have it there so no one can steal the Slingo name. So no one can steal my handle in case I decide to go to Twitter. Yeah, we're out of yeah, we're out of stone for me to break, so we're just gonna go back to the house and manage my stuff. We're out of food that I can cook. There's so many leaf litters. Oh yeah, composts. I can do composting, composters. The leaf litters, I think their big role is for that. Oh, they want to place you here. I'm just gonna place you here temporarily. Actually, I can just, I don't think it's that scary. I have food. I'll be fine. Sega did Twitter takeovers where Sonic characters would answer questions. Oh, okay. So it's more like Sonic in character, ask me anything. Anything? Well, there you did it. You asked me the word anything. Congratulations. You win $1,000 in Amazon gift cards. Imagine if that's how they actually went about it. Nope. Do anything there. Yeah, these are all 64s. I don't think I can find anything I can use this. Let's see. Super Potion power-ups. The spoilers for Sonic 4 Episode 1 basically don't exist. Oh, okay. Sonic wins this. It's where the voice actors answer questions as the characters. And they do them every year. Isn't that the one where it's like, Shadow, will you marry me? And then someone would turn it into a meme. Oh my god! Sonic's favorite anime is Sonic X. Wow, what a big surprise! What a big surprise! Yeah, that's like if you ask Kirby and he's like, Kirby coming at you or whatever it's called. Yeah. Here comes a running. Okay. Okay, we don't need gravel. Yeah, we're doing a bit of inventory management. Hey, it stopped raining. Now I can just... I used to have like a macro on my mouse where like if I press a certain macro fast enough. Yeah, or not. If I press a certain button on my mouse, like one of these side buttons, I could actually just spam the right click button. Not sure if there's code in the game to like slow it down, even no matter how fast your macro is going, or if it lowers the probability of bone meal. But it's there, just to help me dump out everything here. Yeah, it's fine if you smack me. I'm still farming. The most annoying part is the munch sound effect. Like, it's just gross. Oh yeah, I forgot to point out, like in the beginning of the stream, my guy in this game is Isaac Clarke, which I think popular MMOs also has Isaac Clarke as his guy, but like I never watched popular MMOs personally. But like the reason why I picked it was because this is supposed to be a recreation of one of the Minecraft Legacy editions, Legacy consoles. In skin pack number 5, I believe, Isaac Clarke is here, and for some reason I just kept using him years ago. So once I got Java Edition, I decided just to find the best recreation on whatever Minecraft skin website I used. I forgot which one it is. But yeah, that's why that's there. That's why that's my skin. Mostly just because of lack of change. Infinite sends Eggman images of Sonato. So like Shadow and Sonic ship. Let's see, Christian Callan says Sonic 4 was originally going to be a mobile game called Sonic the Portable for iOS. I thought, well, someone said that it was going to be Sonic Mobile. I think Super Plushroom said that in the chat. What if I use my index finger? Well, it doesn't help that my hands are cold. Because in this room, like, I have to keep the door open because my wire, the internet, the Ethernet cable, I have to like swing it around. I have to swing it around the door, so I can't close the door all the way, so the cold air or hot air can come in pretty fast. It is Sonic the Portable. I messed up Super Propulsion. Okay, got it. Look at this. We have enough for. Well, we can just make a bunch of bread. Remember, guys, LGBT does hold on. Okay. I forgot there's like a joke. I forgot how people executed the joke, but there's like a joke where it's like LGBT means like let's get that bread or something like that. I forget like how they pull off the joke though, because obviously it like the letters don't remotely say let's get. Yeah, I don't remember. So I was trying to reference that joke. Let's get bread today. That's probably what the joke is. Yeah. I gave 3 character facts from Twitter takeovers if you want to read them. Yeah, I saw the one where Sonic hates strawberry shortcake, but Amy, that's Amy's favorite. I remember reading one of those. I didn't read. Okay, I can see this one now. Tails loves mints. Tails, that's a comical amount of mints, says Eggman. Oh, I'm confused about that, but okay. LGBT, let's go ban tomatoes. Alright guys, if there's anyone in the chat named Tomato, I would suggest keeping yourself hidden, otherwise we're gonna have to ban you. No, I'm kidding. Yeah, this is just how I dig everything. Anyone else? What's going on with my ears? Or the game? Like for some reason, like it sounds like when I'm digging up dirt, it's like low quality the sound. Can you dig it to Super Plushroom? Yeah, it's a classic phrase. Shadow wants II from Super Monkey Ball to wear pants. Well, makes sense, you know. Except not really. Donkey Kong doesn't wear pants. Neither does Diddy Kong. He wears a shirt and a hat, but no pants. So maybe it doesn't make as much sense as you think. LGBT and Knuckles. Well, that's what June is all about, huh? So that's why people care about Pride Month. Because of Knuckles. So that's what the plus means, actually, guys. when you see like the full acronym that most people agree upon using a lot, the plus means and knuckles. They just put that there to hide it from the general public. It's a conspiracy. And also because Knuckles didn't want to steal the spotlight, even though it is true. We need to accept ourselves as N Knuckles. It's true. Like, how are you guys not prideful about the fact that you are N Knuckles? Hey, check this out. No one's ever gonna know. Oh. Yeah, I think that's the first time we can count that as a misplace. That took a while. We got all this done before I did like an actual misplace. I didn't count the demonstration I did, and I didn't count the when I used Birch as the wall by accident, because I don't think that's a misplace. That was just a misblock use. Yeah. Christian Callan says he doesn't. Shadow doesn't just want II to wear pants, but all the other monkeys from Super Monkey Ball. Oh, okay. I mean, is he just curious to see what they look like with pants on? I'm curious to know what the biggest number is. Yeah, look, this is what do I want to do? Shadow doesn't wear pants though. It's true. Like, how come he says it? 1, 2, 4, 5. I'm just gonna do this as an experiment. You know what? I think 6 is better. Yeah. 6 is better. I'm gonna space you out more, like this. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. Omega, count how many mouths he has. Okay. That's right, because you got no mouths. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, and it's 6. So this is where the entrance of the courtyard is gonna be. Oh, I just realized. I think I'm accidentally making a heart-shaped layout house. Kind of. No, not really. It's a bit of a stretch, but I can see people, like, some people, like, from here, they might be like, are you making a heart? That wasn't my intention, but sure, if you want to say that. Shadow, why would you do that? It passes the time. All right, so let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, that'll work. That'll do, donkey. Oh, that one was a misplace. This first one was on purpose, so that way I can just get this going. I know that we have like a floating wall, but like once we have the floor, it'll make sense in terms of the laws of physics once again. And then this would be the back entrance or backyard. And I'm probably just gonna make it 1 door. Wait a minute. How are you symmetrical? 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Uh-oh. The house is lopsided, isn't it? This is 6. This is probably 7. No, that's 6. How are you a double door, but this isn't? Okay, this part is probably lopsided then. Everything else is fine. So that's 6, and I think this is 5. Yep. Wait, no. What? 2, 3, 4, 5. What? 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 4, 6. What? So this is 3. That's 3. What the heck? How did it get lopsided? There are only 30 million sand particles in this desert. Okay, that's 6. That's 7. I'm gonna count one more time because I might have counted it differently. Yeah, okay, 7, 7. Yeah, so that's the same. So what went wrong? Okay, how many times does this thing transition? So 1, 2, 1. Oh, just once. That's the problem. Well, guys, we are almost done with the wall layout. I mean, of course, we're probably gonna make a second floor. Maybe make a second floor be smaller than the first. Maybe make it like, maybe make like the quote-unquote roof for the first floor becomes a balcony. Yeah, I'm trying to be really creative with the house design because I normally just make like rectangles or L shapes. This time around, I want it to be different. Maybe I'll try to go for like a somewhat realistic aesthetic. Maybe like realistic in the sense of like Minecraft's limited technology and stuff. But like, yeah. Like maybe I'll actually try to put furniture and stuff, make it look like an actual lived-in house. Or at least like an empty house, but with furnishings. We'll see. You might think I'm stuck, but I did this on purpose. Because I forgot to fill in that corner. It's a pretty cool house so far. Yeah. I mean, I think you can easily make a house already cooler just from avoiding a square, rectangle, or... I mean, even an L-shape layout already is going to make your house stand out. But, yeah. Like, you see from, like, this angle, almost looks like Mickey Mouse. Either Mickey Mouse or a heart. Yeah. Sorry, Disney. That's not what I went for. It was an unfortunate coincidence. Well, unfortunate and on my side, because you might try to sue me. Not really, but imagine. So this is a double door now. Through the double doors. We can break these. We can break this corner piece because I think I like this rounded off better. Just to give it some variety. Christian Callan says, oh, and the mobile version of Sonic 4 has different physics from the console/PC version. Oh. My side? Says Saturn, say that again. Even though we found out that it's pronounced me side according to the English dub of the game. And I would assume that the fact that they greenlit it to be part of an actual update of the game, that means that the developers, Ihasto, I think it's pronounced, or like the company, they decided, yeah, it's pronounced me side in English. Maybe me side means something in Russian. Oh, I could have gone exploring to look for mobs so I can find sheep and get enough for a bed. I wasted another day. Another day, another migrate. Yeah, but like, yeah, look at all those leaves. It got me like, what, 15 bone meal, maybe more? But yeah, the good news is that we're almost done with the layout of the house. Well, we technically are, at least for the first floor, in terms of like outer walls. We still got to do inner walls, you know, to separate rooms from each other. Like, for example, maybe this is a kitchen, and maybe this is a dining room, or a library or an office. I don't know, something. Second floor will have bedrooms. Maybe I'll make a basement. I don't know. Disney, so you have chosen death. Oh, wrong logs. I should have gone for birch, but I forgot which one I was going for. I just went for any tree. My brain was like, get any tree. But no, I need birch, so I can actually get the birch wood for the birch wood planks. So I can get the floor plan or the actual flooring done. Of course, we can always change out the flooring. Like maybe we can start using we could use what's it called? Glazed terracotta? Like certain colors of glazed terracotta. I had to leave for a second, but I'm back. Welcome back, Super Plushroom. We are almost done with the floor for now. We can always, like, this is subject to change. We could always add carpet on top. We can put, like, glazed terracotta if we think it looks nice. Stuff like that. Oh, no, this is not wood. No, not the right wood. Here we go. And it's a good thing that I'm chopping this down too, because this is going to be in the way. Like, I'm going to have to dig up everything around the house so that way it kind of looks like it's on a flat plane. At this point, I have officially declared that I'm okay with altering the landscape around me. See? Look, those are birch slabs, but you're not going to see that. You're not going to notice that. Like, right now, if you didn't know that, it kind of looks like these were just birch blocks. Which is good because, like, that way I don't have to waste the slabs. Or not waste slabs. That way I can use slabs that I accidentally crafted too much of, instead of letting it sit in a chest forever. The Phantom should be here any second. Let's see, Christian Callan's previous message says, in the mobile game has better physics than the console PC version. I thought I read it, which is why I didn't read it. But because it looked really similar to the one prior to that. Yeah, you said that the physics were different. And then I thought that the second one was like your first message. I didn't actually read it properly. I just skimmed through it and my brain thought it was the same message. Skeleton, thank you, except it's not really useful. There's a creeper, but you trapped yourself, so I can just freely fight these guys. Oh yeah, I gotta use the shield. What is that? Drowned? Yeah, I think it was a drowned to my left. Yep. The creeper must be nearby. He tried to navigate out through the front entrance. Yeah. Oh, now he's on top. Oh, I don't need to eat that. I'm already full health. Ah, more damage. I could drive you into the water. Only damages me, but you don't damage the landscape. Yeah, I hear the drowned. Oh, he's in there. I miss the days before they added a drown to the game where regular zombies, they can't swim just like they can't, like they couldn't swim just like they can't do it now. But like easy way to just avoid zombies, just like build a house, like a little boardwalk and then like a little island, build your house there. Most zombies won't reach you, they'll just drown to death. Uh-oh. Java baby zombie. They're not that hard to fight though, as long as you're not in a bit of a pickle. Because remember guys, this is Java edition. Oh, didn't want to drop my food. Fun fact, on every mobile port that wasn't Android, Sonic uses his Sonic Rush model. Oh, that's strange. Now I have music from, I think it's, yeah, now I'm having altitude limit music in my head. Anything else I can cook in here? Not really. Hey, game, why don't you give me spiders? But like a stupid, crazy high amount of spiders so I can get string, because it's so rare for me to get string when I want it, and then it's super common when I don't want it. But I'm just going to go on top of this tree so I can show you guys like a big view of... That's the shack, that's the house so far, and then that's the ruined portal. Let's go to the ruined portal. Maybe there's enemies there. Also, why are there no fans? The Sonic Rush model was how it was first revealed. Oh, interesting. Use him as a shield. I don't like the fact that like when you put up your shield, if you do it like at the exact moment when he's shooting the bow at you, the game counts you as getting damaged. You have to do it earlier. I don't think there's anything else in the ruined portal. I'm just checking for any extra chests. Nothing else in here. Okay. Sheep! I don't have shears. So we have to use that. Uh oh, my game lagged. Sorry if my game lags. It's, once again, it's regular vanilla Minecraft. And maybe the fact that this game is lagging a bit is because of my RAM is being used up from playing this game while streaming at the same time. Which is why I prefer having more than 16 gigabytes of RAM, but yeah, that's another thing I have to look into. Buying more RAM. Not downloading. Remember, kids, don't download RAM. That's just a virus. Any bows? Nope. At least I can eat this cooked salmon. Oh, there's raw mutton. That's good. I can cook that. He thinks it's mutton-tastic. How much string? 2. And I think there's one in that chest in the mining shack. That's fine. My sword's broken, but I remember I crafted another one. Just zombies. I don't really need these zombies. Unless they drop to potatoes. Actually, yeah, I'll kill you guys, because you might drop potatoes. Does anybody remember the old versions of Minecraft where zombies, when they died, they would drop feathers? Oh, now you guys are here. Okay, yeah, now I'm in actual danger. I'll eat the rotten flesh. Sometimes you get lucky with that. Drop my sword. All right. We're back to our... This is probably an island. The way that Minecraft generates everything is basically just interlocked islands. Interlocked as in like there's just rivers that separate them all most of the time. But then there's just huge islands because then you'll see so many oceans. Yeah, 3 string. 1 more and we could have a bed. It's turning daytime, so I think I'm just going to step outside now. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. I'm going to put this to cook. We're going to let it cook, guys. If you That's what the young kids say. Yeah. I've been streaming for 3 hours exactly. So yeah, I think my stopping point is going to be when I finish an island is land, says Sonic. I mean, that's true, but an island is not just regular land, it's smaller land. In fact, it's so small that sometimes when someone goes up to that island, probably the origin to the word is like someone would ask, is it land? Is land? That's not actually how it started, most likely. But that would have been a really funny origin story. How you doing, chicken? One of my favorite parts about Minecraft is whenever a mob is like, they'll just go at someone. Hey, Wandering Trader, how you doing? Ooh, I could make a hay bale. I don't have cooked potatoes, though. Like, I could make a hay bale, but that would be so much wheat. Actually, it just takes 9. Actually, I can do that. Might as well get emeralds. In case we find a village. Or another Wandering Trader. Yeah, if you guys haven't noticed, my playstyle, I usually don't kill anything innocent. Unless it's by an accident. Sonic 163 sounds like the Silent Generation. What, the people who came up with the term island, according to my own lore that I created, of the word island. Hey look guys, the classic music's here. And if you guys didn't know, the name of this song is called Minecraft. By C418. How much is this? 6. I need 3 more so I can make a hay bale. What? I got out of the water that high that I trampled the crop? Pretty crazy. See, the magic of bone meal. If C418 is so good, where's C419? Maybe that's supposed to be Lena Rain, and then C418 was like, nah, you gotta come up with a different name. You're not ready for that. You're not ready for that title. That's not actually what happened, but that'd be funny, probably. We got cooked pork chops, so we're good to go. Maybe there'll be more sheep spawning once we get back to that ruined portal. Anything else? I'll put you guys in here so my inventory doesn't fill up so much. Let's see. Sword, shovel, pickaxe. That can go back here. Wandering Trader time. I think we're good. Oh, wait. Let me check the chest one more time. I might have left some wheat in there. Yep, 1. But it's fine. It'll get me a step closer to making more hay bale. Christian Callan says the mobile/Android version of Sonic 4 was really weird. Was it? Why? Was it because it's not the same as the console version? Also, I haven't tested this yet. Also, because I don't have a water bucket, so I can't test it. Because this is my first time encountering these the leaves on the ground. But like, could I use a water bucket to wash off all those leaves, and then I can still pick them up? You didn't read the word development. Oh, like I actually skipped it out when I read it. Oh yeah, cross your fingers that the that the wandering trader didn't burn to death. Probably did. So I might have made a hay bale for no reason. Well, not exactly. I can just keep them around for decoration. Wait! Oh my god, Minecraft finally did what Bedrock does. They finally added logs, like fallen logs. Finally. Because like Bedrock does have some features that are nice that Java doesn't, or in this case didn't have. Fallen logs. Maybe these are, and tree stumps. Water bucket release. I meant the development was really weird. Okay. Java does what Bedrock can. Well, you tried. You try to do what you try to pull what Sega does that Nintendo owns. Got him. Okay. Oh wait, bed. We gotta get the bed. We got to. There we go. By default, most beds are going to be white unless you use... Well, okay, the default bed, I'm pretty sure, if you look into the code of Minecraft, is white. But back then, you didn't have multiple colors of beds. You only had red. So now... I mean, this... I think the texture did update from when they added in multicolored beds. But this is as close as what the beds used to look like in Minecraft. Only sleep at night. I'm pretty sure my respawn point has been set. I just remember, guys, I completely disabled chat, including commands. Well, like, in terms of, like, the visuals. So, like, yeah, I'm pretty sure if you could turn on the... If I did turn on the chat, it would say that the respawn point has been set. Super Plushroom says, oh, by the way, Sonic 4 Episode 2 is free on Android right now for anyone who wants it. They're going to delist it soon, so anyone who wants it, download it. They made it free. Oh, nice. I mean, we might as well just download it and preserve the APK. I almost said it ROM. Yeah. Okay, that's done. And the bed. Oh yeah, birch. So it's time for us to go back to collecting. Chat's not disabled. I'm in it right now. I'm talking about Minecraft chat. If you try to see chat disabled in client options. I know that you're just making a joke, but just in case if anyone got confused in the chat after what you put, there's your clarification. I don't think anyone wants Sonic 4 to Sonic win. Or are you saying like nobody wanted it before it came out? Because I am gonna play Sonic 4 because of the fact that it claims to be the 4th game after Sonic 3. And Knuckles. Yeah, I have to play it. Also because I wouldn't be surprised if the game technically does count as mainline. Oh, yeah, okay. I wasn't sure if I was hallucinating, but I can now confirm that Minecraft now has like a color change effect when it rains. So that's why it like everything has like a hazy color. Like the green doesn't look as prominent as it used to when it rains. Like, it almost looks like there's a fog effect, except when you step indoors. Wow. Do you see it? The yellowness and brownness kind of comes back, then it grays out a bit. Yeah. I noticed that now. Well, I mean, I noticed it before subconsciously, but I was able to point it out now. Sonic 4 Episode 2 is alright, Episode 1 less so. Sonic 4 takes place chronologically before Adventure. Yeah. So, yeah, it's basically main now, so... We gotta play it. And Christian Callan says, and the mobile version, unlike the console and PC, comes with episode metal for free. Yeah, I remember that's like basically the yeah, like the Metal Sonic on the cover thing. If Sonic 4 Episode 1 and 2 were so good, then where's Episode 3? Oh wait. I mean, hey. If you don't want to count that as 3 officially, then that's basically them pulling a valve where for some reason Sega couldn't count to 3 at that moment. Speaking about Valve and counting to 3, has anyone here played Deadlock? It's on Steam. on PC. I got like the early access to it, but I didn't even bother playing it. I saw the art style and the fact that I think it's supposed to be like a hybrid between like it's supposed to be like a hero MOBA-esque shooter. 3 got canceled to Sonic win. Oh, yep, that's a Valve moment. They never made a Half-Life 2 Episode 3. Episode 3 was canceled because Episode 1 had bad fan reception. Okay, so I'm guessing by the time Episode 1 came out, Episode 2 was basically being done. I'm going to have to make multiple furnaces. Why? Because for outside, I'm going to make it out of stone bricks. How do you make a stone cutter? That's a lodestone. That's cool too, but how do you make a stone cutter? Or is it called a mason cutter? I forget which version calls it that. I guess I haven't unlocked it yet. I think it's because I have to like smelt and get smooth stone first, even unlock it as a craftable. If Minecraft's so good, where's Minecraft 2? Actually, I remember that they confirmed that Minecraft 2 is never going to come out. Okay, yeah, stone cutter is now available as a recipe. The stone cutter, I think it's, yeah, iron ingot, which I don't have any of currently because I already used mine to make a shield. They removed the tease for episode 3 after releasing episode 2 though, but a teaser for episode 3 was in the beta. Oh, okay. Or like they were teasing that episode 3 was in beta. Saturn says the official timeline says the events that would have happened in episode 3 did occur. I'm pretty sure. Wow. Okay. And then we could just do this to make stone bricks. Basically, this is what the outside is going to look like. Roughly, in terms of the floor plan. And then it's going to extend out a little bit. Like, I think that's going to go maybe like from this wall, maybe 3 or 4 blocks this way. It's on the GameCube 2. Finally! The GameCube 2! Not really sure if Jet even says that in the fan dub at all, but that sounds like something he would have said, so I just try to do his voice. Don't know if that was good, but like in my head it sounded pretty accurate. I mean, to be not gonna lie, I think Jet's voice is probably something pretty easy to replicate. You just have to kind of like close up your throat a little bit and go high pitch, and then you're good. Yeah, kind of like that. I'm not sure. Okay, if that sounded accurate to Jet's fan dub voice, not his actual voice. I don't know what his actual voice sounds like. But the fan dub voice, that actually even sounded accurate. I wonder if it made me sound like I was being possessed by the spirit of fan dub Jet. A funny idea. Oh, yeah, I can sleep now. It's not like the old versions of Minecraft where the game detects if doors are open near you and then spawns a skeleton or something near you. His actual voice isn't far off. Compared to the real thing? Like, fan dub versus actual voice? Oh yeah, it looks like you're stuck with the Wii U, you punk. The Wii U is not that bad. Yeah, but the lack of support, or yeah, I forgot what he says after that. But he's like, the lack of support means you can't get any controls to replace it, or something like that. He said. Oh, you're right. Let's see. Oh, I don't think I read Super Propulsion's message here. The beta of episode 2 had a teaser for episode 3 at the end, but they removed it before releasing it. Oh, okay. So the actual final thing is no one saw the episode 3 stuff. Got it. Oh yeah, look at this weird cliffside that I created because of the landscaping that I'm doing basically. Okay, so Christian Callan, I think I'm starting to notice that in my perspective, I don't think your messages are popping up until you point out that I didn't read your previous comments. Because I saw Super Plushroom's comments, and then underneath his profile pic was just Sonic Wins 2 messages in the chats. And then only when you pointed out the previous comment thing did your previous comment appear. You cannot sleep now, there are monsters nearby. Christian Collins says, I'm pretty sure Ulala swinging a report was found and Viacom didn't take it down this time. More shovels. This is a, I don't think, yeah, 18 is not a multiple of 4. Okay. But yeah, that's good. If that actually is true that, hey, look, Lost Media is found again. Cross our fingers that Viacom doesn't do something this time around. It's like, we're on the internet, man. Like you're not losing money for this thing coming up. Unless you wanted to upload it with ads on like one of your Paramount or whatever's channels, then go ahead, do it. You make money off of that. In fact, you're missing out on making free money because of that. Also, yeah, I think one of my favorite blocks in Minecraft is stone brick. Or stone bricks, as this game has it with an S. I think Bedrock Edition for a while until they finally updated it. Bedrock Edition, I think, called it stone brick without an S. And then Java, they finally took Java's name. I remember like a couple of years ago, they did like a parody update where a lot of the names of the items finally match what they say in Java. Let's see. Sonic Win says, when I was comparing the voices, I had to try to remember what Jet's actual voice was. The actual one is less goofy, but still goofy. Okay, kind of reminds me of like how, I'm going to be honest, Vector's voice in Shadow 05 is not as goofy as it sounds in the fan dub, but it's in the ballpark. So I wouldn't be surprised if it's like a similar deal to that. Like the one part that does sound silly, which I wouldn't be surprised if that's why the fan dub voice took that direction, is when you hover over him for find a computer room. The new actor they got for Jet since Free Riders is weird. It's like Jason's portrayal of him more. I like Jason's portrayal of him more. Got it. Okay. I read the chat wrong. What is this music, man? Now it's starting to sound like I'm playing Halo and there's a sad scene. Well, like Halo 4, for instance. I mean, well, Halo is also owned by Microsoft. Okay. New idea. This is going to be dirt, which will become grass once the grass grows in. And this is going to be stone brick. So I have to go back here and place the dirt blocks. These will become grass for sure because this one is adjacent, and also you just saw the one underneath what became grass. Oh, gotta get rid of this one. Jason did Jet 2? Oh, says Super Plushroom. Siren says, yep. Whoop, didn't know that. But wow, Jason really worked hard during his time working there. Was Jason still doing voices for anyone when Roger took over? He's talking to me. Yeah, so Super Mushroom says, so Jason Griffith did Sonic, Shadow, and Jet the Hawk? At least there wasn't a second Jet the Hawk. Well, here's the thing. Think about it, guys. Jet the Hawk, like, he doesn't have his own standalone game, right? Like, it's not like they had, like, Sonic the Hedgehog, Shadow the Hedgehog, and then they decided to come up with Jet the Hawk, right? But if they did, what would they call the sequel? Any subtitles? Or would it just be Jet the Hawk 2? Huh. I'll stop. That's such an old meme, but the fact that it's kind of became like Among Us, like anytime you see like a remotely Among Us shape, yeah. That's what Hawk to spit on that thing became. Yeah. Wow, look at all those fruit gushers! Jet the Hawk 2, Hatsune Miku. Among Us? Sus? Yeah. I mean, anytime someone says among, you know. And then you have to cut them off and be like, no, I mean like Among Doll, like the funny blue nose guy from SpongeBob. I mean, that was actually an accident. I wasn't trying to set up a funny parallel joke between SpongeBob and Chowder. The funny blue nose guy from Chowder. The guy who tells you every time in the beginning that you take the moon and then you take the sun. I think we're done with this part of the floor. The actual floor. So yeah, we're getting close to finishing our house for the live stream, which is fantastical. They wanted to make a Silver the Hedgehog game, but 06 had bad sales. Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of people ended up not liking Silver just because he was in 06. Because like my worry about Silver is kind of that. Because like I like the fandom voice and the personality they decided to give him. Yeah. I'm not depressed. Well, yeah, I am depressed. Oh. Although I guess the only actor they got a separate contract for was Mike Pollock. Yeah, because like well, the second, like I recognize Mike Pollock like as at least in my head that I consider that like the modern Eggman voice because I've heard him in like Sonic Boom clips on the internet. Like, oh, it's the same voice. The second I went to Shadow 05, oh, it's the same guy. I'm not sure if now there's a new voice for Eggman, but like after Mike Pollock, but yeah. I mean, guys, he was just eating a banana or whatever that clip is. It is really funny out of context. Like, just tries to eat a banana. I don't know what the context of that clip is. We need to go look for cows, don't we? And maybe do a cow farm. Which is probably going to make my game lag because there's going to be so much entity cramping. He might get replaced because of all of his Twitter drama. Oh, well, interesting. What, differing political views? Or was he like just too outspoken about things that all the other voice actors don't do? 06 actually didn't sell bad, guys. It was received badly, but sold well. That's why we were unable to keep going with Sonic Unleashed. They were able to keep going with Sonic Unleashed. Okay. Saturn, racism. Oh. Oh, you mean like he likes NASCAR, right? I'm saying that on purpose just so that we, hopefully me just saying the word. Yeah. Oh, okay. Not racism then. Okay. Well, yeah, Zionism, I think, isn't that like similar to racism, but it's technically not a race? Yeah. Yeah, don't know too much about that stuff. So, look at all these leaflets I got. Leaf litter, whatever. Litter. Oh, I remember seeing someone say he supports. Oh, well, I don't know. maybe not, because I don't know anything. Just because you play a villain doesn't mean you have to become an actual villain. I don't know why I put that voice, but. Oh yeah. Yeah, I actually just didn't see your previous comment. I didn't even see Sonic wins second comment either. I don't think there was much context. He just ate a banana. Okay. Got it. Yeah, so I didn't see that one either. Christian Callan says, here's a tip for Sonic 06. In the silver fight, just slide kick when he attacks where he cancels back. Oh, okay. Oh, I'm probably gonna try to forget that on purpose just so I can feel probably the way the gameplay was meant to be intended from new people. These comments are very... Oh, preview. Okay, yeah, you were like referencing the misspelling of previous. Oh, by the way, I'll just spell it out in case you want to know. It's spelled like this. Previous. Super Blushroom says, I'll stay out of this just in case, but I think people will react about Mike Pollock at least a bit, at least from what I saw. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, I don't know anything anyways, so, yeah. We're gonna put a hay bale right here. It's gonna really give it a rustic feel to this farm area, fellas. Yeah, I remember when I started my farm back in 1842, and then all the FDA told me the meat I was raising was terrible when they got introduced. I was like, what are you talking about? These growths that came on my son, that means he's healthy. Okay. Hey, a squid randomly died. I mean, it's sad that they died randomly, but I get black ink. You know what I can do with black ink? don't remember. I don't remember what I use it for. I really don't. Besides trading with wandering traders, I think they receive. I think they give you emeralds for dye. I actually don't remember. For shepherds, I think I use it for like if I ever have like a village nearby where I've run into a shepherd villager. Sometimes they want black wool, and I can just use black dye. Yeah, that's why I always keep these handy in case I want to start dyeing stuff. Let's see. Oh yeah, also lapis lazuli gives you blue dye. I forgot about that. There we go. Another color added to the rainbow. Sugarcane doesn't give you any color, by the way, in case you guys are wondering. In fact, did I unlock the cake recipe yet? No. I probably need to get an egg for that. I forget how to unlock it. And I don't remember off the top of my head what the cake recipe is because of my reliance on the crafting book. But just keep in mind, that does exist. Lapis lazuli. Yeah. Anytime he's mentioned on the internet, he shows up. It's kind of creepy. Oh. Well, if he pops up in the chat or you're lurking right now, I would say try to defend yourself, but honestly, well, I would only end up getting one person's point of view. Also, I don't think I'm that big of a person on the internet. He probably doesn't watch people's streams anyways. Lapis lazuli, that's fun to say. I personally find it more fun to say blue pickles. Oh, you saw me try to do a 360 on me. Well, watch this. Yeah, my mouse sensitivity is pretty low. Alright. Super Pulsion says, I mean, if someone was talking about me, I'd want to hear what this being said. I kind of do as well to a certain extent, just to be like, if people like behind my back are saying things about like, this series is not really that good and they explain why, then okay, good. I get feedback. If it's just like hateful stuff, then of course I'm just going to ignore it. Yeah, I'll just ignore it. Like, I'll acknowledge, hey, it happened. And whatever. But then if they say, like, I like this thing because of X, Y, and Z, I can try to see if I can incorporate it to other things. That's, you know, if people say positive or negative things behind my back, but I can turn it into some kind of constructive criticism that I can use for my channel, then yeah, I'll do that. But if, yeah. Of course, that's also why a lot of times I'll try to just ask people right then and there on my streams, like, hey, would you want to see me do this? And then we'll work off of that. But I think there is also the possibility that some people are just scared to say that, oh, I think this is a good idea. Oh, I don't think this is a good idea. And that's why they don't pop in anymore. Or that's why they won't say anything unless it's behind my back. And then sometimes you'll get valuable information from that. But, you know, I'm not Mike Pollock. I don't know exactly why he hops into things exactly and what it's about. But in my case, maybe I'll find some hidden feedback to help me in the future. That's for what I would do. Sonic Win says, no, like anytime, even if it doesn't really have much to do with him. You saw earlier when I said I was Slingo. Oh yeah, I saw that, but that was because you posted at... You said that on one of my posts. So like, I was gonna check that stuff anyways. Yeah. That's different from like Mike Pollock's thing, I would assume, from what you guys are describing. Because like if I say something on my channel and then you guys say something about my name on my comment section, I feel like that's pretty fair game. Like I don't think that's really that weird whatsoever because you are in my comment section. I stole your identity, says Sonic Win. Oh no. I lost my name tag. Oh, it's referencing the SpongeBob episode where he lost his identity. Super Frustrating says, all I know is I really liked Mike Pollock and he seemed like a good guy and a good actor before I heard that there was drama. Well, good thing that you clarified that it was before. Who knows what, yeah. Like, I don't know the full story stuff to be able to draw any conclusions. I like the voice. Your sleeve now, says Sonic Win. Oh, okay, so that's how it works now. You stole my identity, so this is my new one. Kind of reminds me of the Snapcube Sonic Riders fan dub where like supposedly Eggman died at the end of the first Riders game, and then Tails is like, well, I guess I'm Eggman now. Yeah. And then when the zero gravity part of the fan dub starts, like when you see Sonic and Tails hanging out in the cutscene, they twist it to make it be like, oh yes, Tails is Eggman now, right? So basically Sonic is just talking to quote unquote new Eggman, asking what's gonna happen now that he's been captured again. Yeah. Wait, no, you're Eggman. I don't talk to you. If I were a rich man. Yeah. Saturn says, can I have your identity instead then? Not sure if you were saying that to me or Sonic Wind. Hey, look at all these leaf stuff that I'm getting. Perfect for compost. Unfortunately, we did lose that wandering trader, I think. To a fire. It wasn't great, but you know, that is life. Not everything great will happen, and accidents will happen. And maybe I have committed an accident in my pants just now, but that's besides the points. That was a joke. I should clarify. Oh, I left the sugar cane in there. Well, now I have 5 pieces of paper here. You guys want to draw some colorful, pretty pictures on this? Oh! What if I hold my mouse differently and I hold it like this with my thumb here? Yeah, this works. This is faster. I feel like it's a tool assisted speedrun now because of how fast I'm dumping it. The reason why I'm holding it weird is because my hands feel almost like frozen. Like, I'm having a hard time closing my fingers. Oh, didn't want to do that. I accidentally clicked out of my window. And then I somehow scrolled up a bit on my chat. I scrolled back down. Super Mushroom says, I don't think they're going to fire him. I don't want them to fire him because I like his voice acting and I just don't care about drama. But I think the drama does matter depending on what the thing was. Like, if it was actually, like, really, really, really bad, you know, then at that point you got to fire them. Like, I don't even think drama, that should be labeled drama anymore. Depending on how bad it gets, then it would technically be a crime. Like, for example, if he starts doxing people, I'm pretty sure doxing is a crime. I'm not saying he did, but I'm just saying hypothetically, if that was on the table, then that makes sense. Maybe fire someone because they dox someone, and I'm pretty sure doxing people is illegal. It still happens anyway because it's the internet, though. Sniper Wolf? Okay. Alright, yeah, if you couldn't tell, I'm carving the shape of this area to resemble more like this wasn't ever a landmass here, like a hillside. This becomes that hillside. Oh, we need a new shovel. And once again, my weird thumb method. How did I do it? There we go. Can you hear the sound of the mouse going really fast? I don't know if you can. Well, you can hear it when I'm talking, but probably not when I'm talking. Like when I stop talking. Whoops. Sorry if I sound like some weird ADHD monster there. I don't like the reason why I did that was because I was really trying to make sure that I was talking while the clicking sound is being audible. Like that's how fast I can click when my hand isn't that cold with my index finger. But I can still do it with my thumb, like you saw, like I found a workaround. The original actor for Eggman died in 2005. No more Eggkedia. That was so random. So yeah, we're not gonna get a load of this anymore. At least not from him. Wait, where did I put the hay bale? Oh, right. Yeah, at this point, I think I'm just gonna prioritize making actual bread. Because look at my hunger bar. 3. Team Bristow was my favorite Eggman voice. Get a load of this! Finally, a load of this. and like show that picture of like that one chemistry scientist guy where usually they edit it to be finally Obama, but it says finally a load of this, and it just shows like, I don't know, like Sonic dropping his rings or something. I don't know. Something that would make sense that I feel like that Eggman would have been happy after saying. He's very menacing, says Sonic Win. I thought he sounded silly, but so does Mike Pollock. They both sound silly, but they do have their actual menacing moments, which makes sense because I think canonically they're supposed to be like Eggman's supposed to be actually menacing. But you know, considering that the game is like a game made for all ages, they probably dial it back down and sometimes go overboard and make them downright silly. And also, I'm pretty sure when he said the egg caveat, like I'm pretty sure he wasn't trying to be silly like that. It just happened. I like when he sent Sonic into space. Oh, finally, Obama's last name. Like when he sent Sonic into space. Wait, when did he send him into space? Oh, you talk about it in Adventure 2. Yeah. For some reason, I was thinking about like when he was sending him from Earth to space. But I'm assuming you're talking about from the Ark into space. From like the escape pod looking thing. Yeah. The fart chamber. Like you're the one who smelt it, therefore you dealt it. Who smelt it, therefore I might have said that wrong, sorry. I think his last name is Care. Who cares? Obamacare. Oh, you know what that? Yeah, that's good for him. And nice that he cares. It's very nice that he cares. We're not going to talk about whether Obamacare was good or bad because first of all, that didn't really affect my life. But second of all, I don't know enough about anything, and also that's not why we're here to stream. We're here to watch me do weird Sonic stuff. Thanks, Obama. Yeah, now that whenever I think about people saying thanks, Obama, I think about Shortcat. I don't know if you know who that is. YouTuber who plays Mario Kart. He used to play a lot of Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, but he's currently playing Mario Kart World. Yeah, and a lot of his shorts or his videos, he'll say thanks, Nintendo, whenever like some weird janky moment happens. Or like some change happens in the Mario Karts. Yeah. He'll be like, thanks, Nintendo. Yeah. I'm gonna actually shave this down. I think I'd rather have it that this isn't that close to the edge like this. This can go in a little bit, like a few blocks. Maybe you can stick right out here, because I feel like the actual natural generation would do that. Yeah, I mean, can you guys, from here, assume that this is actual grass. Doesn't it kind of feel like, and also assume that the floating blocks and stuff isn't there, but doesn't it kind of feel like Minecraft would have actually generated that? Because that's what I try to do. In fact, I remember for so many years I got good at that. Yeah. Obama is a great president in America. I would never say such a thing. No way. I didn't hear what name you said because I was distracted, but I know you were talking about Shortcat, right? Yeah. Yeah, I was talking about Shortcat. Yeah, I remember like my first exposure to him was like YouTube Shorts. Like sometimes I would watch people play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, like TWD98, whenever he would occasionally play it. Of course, this is before Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart World came out. Yeah, so I would mostly just watch TWD98 play Mario Kart Wii, but sometimes he would play 8 Deluxe. And maybe because of that. Oh, and also I would watch Dashi play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. So that, so maybe that would also be why YouTube decided to start recommending me Mario Kart 8 Deluxe content. Also because I played it sometimes at that point. But so that's probably why Shortcut started coming up in my recommendations. Yeah, and at first I was confused, like, why is he spelling the word shortcut in the subtitles of Shortcut? I realized that, wait, he's doing it on purpose. Look at his profile name. Yeah. So at that point I was like, oh, nice. He's got like his own little fun branding thing. And then I think I started actually watching his videos at one point when he started talking about like weird Mario Kart 8 Deluxe combos and like how the meta is not as biased towards like the one and only meta like Mario Kart Wii is with Funky Kong and Flame Runner. So yeah, and I think like he just plugged one of his own videos into that shorts, and I actually wanted to see the rest of it for once. And I saw it and I liked it. And then I started noticing that in his channel, he would sometimes upload videos where he would play worldwides, like versus worldwides in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe versus like fake shortcats, like, you know, just fans, you know, cosplaying as him basically with their Miis. So then it would be like short cat versus short dog, or short cat versus long cat. Sorry. So yeah. So now I watch short cats and TWD98. Let's see. Super Plushroom says, I already read that one. Sorry. Sonic Win says, if Mario Kart 8 is so good, where's Mario Kart 9? Some people would argue that's what Mario Kart Tour is, or 8 Deluxe. I think 8 Deluxe is just Mario Kart 8, just with patches and updates. What about Big Cat? There probably is a Big Cat, or a tall cat for sure that he ran into. Yeah, he has a bunch of videos like that, and they're my favorites because a lot of times those versions of him, like those fans that are pretending to be him for like the video and stuff, a lot of times they don't play well against him because he's just that good at Mario Karts. But like it would be fun just like learning like different ways to play that I never discovered it in Mario Kart 8 Deluxe because I was never that into it compared to Wii. Yeah, in fact, Shortcut is probably the guy that taught me that, wow, 8 Deluxe does have its moments. 8 Deluxe does have its like fun moments where like if you're really good at playing the game and knowledge of the tracks and everything, like it kind of reminds me of like good players in Wii. So he kind of taught me that 8 Deluxe is not as boring of a game as I thought it was compared to Wii. I still like Wii more, but yeah. Large the feline. Yes, that is his full government name. Big the cat is Large the feline. Okay. Should be nearly done terraforming. Let's see, this can be here. I thought Mario Kart 8 Deluxe was boring. I think it's more. I thought it was more boring compared to Wii and DS and 64. Well, not really. 64, I think, from my memories at that time when I was playing it, and I came to that conclusion in the past, I thought it was about the same in terms of how interesting it is when you're playing like versus other people in general. Unless you're using like glitches and stuff, then it becomes more akin to Wii, but like to an extreme. Yeah, but I thought 8 Deluxe was boring because I thought like I personally like the fact that all the metas were like the meta in general made it that you could play with many different combinations and have a really good fighting chance compared to like on Wii, where if you play as like Toad and the what's it called, the Mini Beast, Toad and Mini Beast, it's good. In fact, if you're a really good player, you might even have a good chance against a lobby full of Funky Kong Flame Runners. That's if you're really good. But you don't have that much of a fighting chance versus if it's, let's go with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe in the state that it's in after the patches and the booster course pass. You could go with like I don't know. You could go with like your Mii and Teddy Buggy. And you're going to have a pretty good chance against the Yoshis and the Birdos and the villagers. So there's that. So I did appreciate that. But the problem was, like before the patches to what the meta in 8 Deluxe now is, I personally didn't like the Waluigi Wiggler meta. Maybe it was also because at that point, for some reason, people didn't even bother checking if there's any other metas or equivalents at that point, which there probably was, but I only saw Waluigi Wiggler. And for some reason, I thought that was uglier. I think it's because the Wild Wiggler, or whatever the vehicle is, doesn't look as nice as the Flame Runner or the Mach Bike. So I was like, we have Waluigi, which the character is fine. He could be the meta, sure, but why that vehicle? It doesn't look that good. Yeah. Which is also why now in the current patches, there's the Teddy Buggy and Mr. Scooty, which like, why are those the best looking ones? Why are the stupider like the funny looking or stupid because they're funny or funny because they're stupid looking, and like very childish combinations, the meta. That's what I didn't like about 8 Deluxe personally in terms of aesthetics. Also, this is like a small nitpick, but this also affects it. So you know when you play Mario Kart 8 Deluxe and you play Grand Prix or Versus mode and you put on the custom rule sets, you can set the items from like, I think it's called like balanced or normal, strategic, frantic. I preferred Wii, where that was the same thing, except instead of frantic, it was called aggressive. I don't know why. I love the word aggressive more. Frantic just makes it sound like, just do willy-nilly. Aggressive sounds like you still have to use your items and be smart about it, but they're just stronger items. Don't know how true that is, but just the vibes the word aggressive gave me versus frantic. Frantic kind of sounds like, do it, whatever you want. We're doing silly stuff. We're in Baby Park. Aggressive is like, we're on Grumble Volcano, and you normally don't get triple red shells here, but here you are. Go wild before anyone does the rock hop. That's a shortcut. Have I seen any of your videos yet, Super Potion? No, I haven't because I just keep forgetting. So I'm a really forgetful person. You probably noticed already from the chat. Like sometimes I'm like reading something or I'm talking about something, then something in the chat comes up, I forget what I was talking about. Yeah, I'm a forgetful person. Sorry. Yeah, no offense whenever I do that for anyone else out there that's curious. I'm just gonna forget stuff because I just do that. I try my best to remember, and I feel like I do a fairly good job versus if I just didn't try to remember things. But it happens, you know, that type of stuff will still happen. Let's see. Super Ocean says, I'm going to watch the video I just finished making with my family tonight. Oh, you're going to watch it with your family. Okay, got it. Sonic Win says, I've seen a few. Oh, well, that's pretty good. So it's like some of my viewers are YouTubers, right? And some of my viewers are just fans of mine. But I think because of some of the people in the chat, in the comment section and stuff, since they're also YouTubers, some of my fans become their fans, or at least viewers. So it's like an ecosystem. Like I unintentionally help other content creators just because they, you know, their viewers start to become their viewers. Yeah, Super Plashroom is asking Sonic Win. Oh, you have watched my videos? Which ones? I mean, hopefully Sonic Win can remember which ones. I mean, also he could just go through your channel if he doesn't remember the names and just be like, which thumbnail? Yeah, that one with that thumbnail. I watched this one. Yeah. Saturn says, I posted a few videos on a few different accounts. They didn't get a lot of views, and I got tired of editing, so I gave up. Yeah, like I said, like, you see, you understand, Saturn. That's why I don't edit. Like, I just don't like editing. I get tired of it. YouTube poops I can do. In fact, I've been kind of curious. I mean, maybe with memberships, maybe I could do live streams for members only where I edit my own YouTube poops. Precisely because of the fact that when I get my YouTube poops, like technically the SpongeBob stuff, any music or sound effects I might use for YouTube poops, it's probably going to be very likely that I trigger some copyright detection in like the raw form before I use it in the YouTube poop. So like memberships, I'm going to get money from people joining the memberships, right? So that way I still make some money from my YouTube poops, even if it's not the actual YouTube poops. Sonic Win says, I don't remember. It was a while back. Picking fitting music is the most annoying part about editing for me. I find it annoying as well because you have to find something that's fitting that doesn't trigger any copyright claim or detection, you know, demonetization basically, or limited monetization. And then you got to pick, and then it has to sound good for the context. And then me, I'm very picky with like, okay, this sounds good, but it's bothering me that this is just a knockoff version of like the Rocky music, the music that is used in the Rocky movies, for instance. Some people don't mind that, but I do. I don't mind it when other people use it because that's their videos, not mine. But when it's my own, I'm like, I don't want to use this song. Like, it'll work for the mood, good enough, but like, I just don't like the instruments or something like that. Like, I miss when YouTube, like, you could use pretty much SpongeBob background music, and most of the time YouTube is not going to care. For example, if there was some in old Vanoss videos, it's fine if you don't know who that is. It's a gaming channel. Back in the time that I'm talking about, they used to play Black Ops 2 and Modern Warfare 3 a lot on the channel. Him and his friends. And on the channel, they had something called like barrel roulette, where like they have their pistols or whatever weapon they're using They all point their guns at a barrel. This is Call of Duty, by the way. And they all take turns shooting the barrel. And then once it explodes, whoever it shows that caused the trigger explosion loses. Whoever gets it to explode wins. Depends on how they feel like playing it. The barrel roulette. I'm gonna make more sugar just because I can. It'll be good for potions of like speed potions. Swiftness, I think it's called. Swiftness? Yeah, potions of swiftness. Thinking fitting music is the most important part of editing. Oh yeah, I think I already read that one. It's a little different for me. Basically, it's not gameplay. It's sitcoms, basically. For your videos, yeah, it makes sense. Yeah, you're making like sitcoms, like little skits that have like, yeah, makes sense. Because for my channel, it is gaming. But there are parts where I'm not actively in the game. I'm just trying to do like a little funny, gimmicky intro for the viewers. Like, for example, Mario 2... Yeah, when I played Super Mario Bros. 2, The Lost Levels, on my channel, I wanted to go for like a bit of like a funny game show vibe in the beginning, which is why I was able to use The Price is Right theme music for some reason doesn't trigger any copyright claims, which is good because I like it. I love the vibes of it. That was such a big victory, but I remember really panicking in my head when I upload this. Am I gonna get copyright detection? Is the algorithm gonna like severely punish me, like shadow ban me over this? Like, but thankfully, nothing happened. Yeah. Super Plushroom says I have to find music for the whole video and it has to fit the story. And I use mostly Mario music, but not entirely. Yeah, I mean it makes sense. Yeah, because like your stuff is Mario stuff. But you know, if you want to fit a different mood that a Mario game doesn't convey, you probably want to have something more sitcom. Like one of my favorite songs that I can't use because it's copyrighted. That would probably fit your type of video is like it's like this kind of grocery store music from like the 60s, I think it is, or even earlier. Where like you might know what I'm talking about. Yeah, I think it was made for an album specifically designed for grocery stores. But that music like just blares copyright the second it's detected. And there's another one that I remember Smosh used to use when like if video games were real, which is like I think that's copyrighted, and like they get to use it because they probably like have a license to use it because you know they're a big channel and everything. It's not exactly the vibe of a sitcom. I don't know how else to describe it. I mean, it depends on like what kind of Oh, it's entirely game music though, says Super Plushroom. Okay, so you want it to be all video game music. That's actually possibly easier if you limit yourself to just video game music. I try to use video game music if I think it's right, but I'll try to use not video game music if I think it's right. Especially like, do you guys remember the meme about Sisyphus, the guy that constantly pushes the rock up a hill or mountain? I forget which it is. Do you guys remember the song that was always associated with that guy? The one that's, I forget what the name of the song is, but I have it in my playlist. It's like, yeah, that's copyrighted. It's literally an early 2000s alternative song from a record label and everything. Like, I would love to use it, and I probably could use like a very short snippet of it, but I haven't bothered using it. Also because I haven't found an opportunity to reference that meme to use the song in. I hear Studiopolis Zone on a lot of your YouTube videos. Yeah, Crimson uses that a lot. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie. I don't tell him this because if it works, it works. In fact, I told him, hey, do whatever you think works. I wouldn't do it because I wouldn't want to use that song all the time. But I think I know which song it is that you're talking about. But yeah, I personally find it annoying how many times Crimson uses it, but I don't tell him that because I think him using it that much works. Yeah. Oh, in a lot of YouTube videos. Oh, I thought you said in a lot of your YouTube videos. Okay, got it. But yeah, there is a song that Crimson uses a lot that I personally kind of get annoyed that he uses it a lot. But I let him use it because I think the reason why he uses it a lot is because he knows it works. Or at least he thinks it works, and it looks like it worked. Yeah. I think it's in yours, though. Like in my videos. Let's look it up because I don't remember Studiopolis off the top of my head. Isn't that in 3 in Studiopolis Zone? Isn't that in 3 Knuckles? We're about to see. Oh yeah, this song. Okay, no, he doesn't use that much. I'm thinking about this one song from Sonic 3 and Knuckles. 3 and Knuckles OST. I forget which one. It's the one that goes it's so dumb. It's like, it's not Angel Island, is it? Definitely not. Oh, it is Angel Island Zone, but Act 1. It's because I clicked on Act 2. I personally, I found it annoying how much Crimson was using Angel Island Zone 1 in my videos. Yeah. Studiopolis is in Mania. Yeah, and I've heard it before, even before I got into Sonic. I don't think I knew it was a Sonic thing until later on when someone told me. But that was before I even got into Sonic. But I just don't remember. I never remembered the title. But hearing that song for a while before I start doing Sonic stuff on my channel, I already found out that, oh, it's a Sonic song. I just wouldn't remember the title or what game it's from. But yeah, but Angel Island Zone 1, or Act 1, Angel Island Zone Act 1, that song, Crimson would use it so much in my shorts and my videos, and I found it personally annoying, but I didn't tell him anything, not just because I wanted to be nice, because like, I will tell someone if it's honestly annoying and if I don't think there's a positive benefit in it happening, but because I saw, well, I did tell Crimson, do whatever you think, like, you know, put your own style if you want, like, do whatever you think would work for views and stuff. Yeah, whatever you think would be nice for people to watch. And he would purposely use certain songs, right? So I started realizing, I think he's doing that because he thinks this just works. And it looks like it's working. So I'm not going to say anything. As much as I personally wouldn't use the song. He can use it if it works. Yeah. Sonic went as a kid, I heard Angel Island Zone's theme in Ultimate Flash Sonic and didn't know what it was from. And when it was stuck in my head for years until I played Sonic 3. But was it in Knuckles or just 3? Technically, it's just in 3. But if you play and Knuckles, then you're going to hear it regardless. So I'm just asking you for the specifics just because I wanted to see if you would type and Knuckles. Yeah, welcome back, Morgul. I don't know if I said hi to you yet, but yeah, welcome back to the live stream. And Knuckles, a Sonic win. Yes. Okay. Is there any, like, excavation I can do? Get rid of... No, I already got rid of all the stone. Oh, shovel. Welcome to Minecraft. How many of you guys in the chat, if there's that many people active in the chat, I'm mostly curious if you guys know this. How many of you guys know about the rare chance that when you launch Minecraft or when you go into the main menu, instead of saying Minecraft, it mixes the E and the C letters. So instead it says, or something like, it mixes multiple letters. So instead of saying Minecraft, it says Mince Raft. How many of you guys are familiar with that, the Mince Raft thing? I am, and for some reason it's a lot funnier than it should be in my head. Like, not like, haha, I want to laugh funny, but like funny, like I just want to bring it up whenever I can. Kind of like Memphis, Tennessee, he just wants to bring up Fortnite because he gets so tilted at the towers. Yeah. Super Mushroom says, could you guess what my most viewed video is and why it has 22k views? That's very high for me. That's high for me too. I don't think I have a, maybe I do. Maybe I have like a handful that passed 22k. But like that's high for me. Like my videos, if I get more than like 4,000 views within like the first 2 weeks, that's high for me. But I'm pretty sure I have something that has like probably like 48k video views. For me, that's crazy high. But yeah, hold on one sec. Just focusing on the farming. I'm just a humble little farmer. Don't know if any of you guys are Irish or Irish descent. Don't know if I did a good job with that accent. But I don't know why every time sometimes when I talk about like farming or anything that's like AR, like the word archery or arc or farm, sometimes I just want to say it with an Irish accent because a lot of times instead of saying arc, they'll say arc. And like, it just sounds fun to me to say. Sonic One says, I don't actually play Fortnite. I don't know any other places. Yeah, I love that when he kind of broke character. Let's see. Sonic 163 says, last time I played Minecraft, it said and Knuckles in the yellow text. Wait, is that real? Does it actually say and Knuckles in the splash screen now? Because I don't remember that ever happening. I remember like also try Terraria or Hello Russia, which they got rid of. They said it in Russian, but they got rid of it because of the Ukraine war, which is stupid. Why would you do that? Like Hello Russia doesn't mean I stand with Russia. It just means you're saying hi to the player base that's Russian. A couple weeks ago, I saw it says Sonic 1. I wouldn't be surprised if that's a new splash text. Super Plushroom says it was a video about Mario, Luigi, Bowser Jr., Peach, and Toad going to the theater to see the Mario movie. It came out 5 days after the movie did. All right. And what did you do? Did you use did you use the actual movie or like what did you do to make it look like they're watching a movie? Like, did you actually like download the movie to edit it in and use clips or something? Or I'm curious. You don't have to answer that because I think technically that would be illegal. But I mean, unless you watched it off of a streaming service and made them watch that, then I don't know. I don't know what the methods was. You don't have to answer that if that's, possibly problematic to answer. No footage of the actual movie was in the video. Oh, okay. What about audio? Or was it like one of those deals where like, let's go watch the movie, cut to after the movie. I can't believe this is good or this is bad. Was it like that? It was just a theater trip and a skit about Mario not liking Chris Pratt. It's I'm Mario. Chris Pratt. Actually, I'm going to type it. It's so dumb, but I just want to type it. There we go. Chris Pratt. Sorry, I had to pause the game again because I had to go into the chat because I accidentally typed the letter S for no reason, and I just had to erase it from the chat. That was going to bug me. Every character loved the movie but Mario. I can't believe he sounded like me. I don't exactly know what he said because I never watched the movie, but I'm just trying to guess. Crisp Rat. Didn't he like get into drama recently or like a couple years ago? Yeah. Like I liked his content. I just don't know if something happened. Yeah, but yeah, I was thinking about Crisp Rat. Yeah, which on Instagram, which is where I first heard about him, his Twitter account was like El Mexicano or something like that. We have a person with, I would assume, Korean characters in their name saying COL. Like, are you trying to put the word cool? Yeah, it was a cut situation like you did, like you said. Got it. Cool house. Oh, thank you so much. I'm sorry, I don't really know how to speak Korean. I know how to speak a little. I'm not even gonna say I speak a little bit Japanese. I only know a few phrases from anime. But yeah, welcome. Thank you. I guess this technically counts as now I have someone besides someone from Russia. Like I can now say I've had a viewer from Asia. Nice. Yeah, I know I might come off as like American, but I'm Mexican in Mexico. I just grew up in the U.S. It's also spoiler free, so it's it says so in the title. Nice. Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to Super Plus, you could oh, you're in the Middle East. Oh, okay. Okay, maybe you're just into the Korean language then. Kind of like how in video games, there's a lot of people who love to put Japanese words in or Japanese characters for their names on video games. If you're one of those guys, then I mean that makes sense too. Okay, but you're in the Middle East. Oh, that's funny because I had someone from South Africa earlier in the stream. Yeah, he actually donated about 10 pesos, 10 Mexican pesos. I'm from the U.S. says Sonic Wind. Yeah, I would assume. I would assume most of you guys are from the U.S. because my channel analytics tell me that most of my viewers are from the U.S. Followed by Canada, I think, then followed by England, the United Kingdom, basically, followed by then Mexico. Yeah, which that makes sense. I mean, considering where I live, I wouldn't be surprised if like YouTube is like, this is a Mexican YouTube channel, so we're gonna recommend it to Mexican viewers, even though you would not know that I'm Mexican from my look, my accent, or the language that I make my content in. Yeah, Actually, I'm from Mars, so says Saturn. Wait, Saturn's from Mars? What a twist. I'm also from the US, says Super Plushum. Anyways, what were you saying? I think, were we talking about, oh yeah, we were talking about your channel. Like, I mean, I don't know if you thought about this, but have you thought about making a follow-up or like a follow-up to that skit? Not because it has a lot of views, but maybe if you just had the idea, where the follow would be, they're going to go rewatch the movie or they're going to watch it on streaming platforms now that it's been some time that passed. This time, spoilers are allowed, and maybe you do show maybe like stand still screenshots during scenes and stuff, just so that way you don't have to tread around with the copyright problem too much. I'm near the war zone. Are you near Iran or Pakistan? Israel? I don't. Does Israel count as Middle East? Sorry, sorry if that's like a sensitive question, but I mean, I hope you stay safe. You know, like I don't have any opinions towards the people of any country and stuff because like I don't go to war. I'm not a world leader. Just because, for example, if a country says, "Oh, this country, we're gonna go invade them," doesn't mean I'm gonna hate the people. It's like I don't know them. You know, I don't know them personally. You know, like they're gonna be very nice guys there. In fact, I'm gonna be honest, when it comes to visiting places, if I had the money and if I were to visit many countries, I think the part that I would care the most about if I were to go to different countries is like, how's their food? What activities do they got? You know, do they have any like nice looking parks? Any nice like photo looking places? Any nice you know, like touristy areas you could say? What about any nice beaches? Well, mostly food. It's funny too because I'm a picky eater, but like I wouldn't mind eating like, for example, if I went to a more Mediterranean area like the Mediterranean Sea and I had like, I think are they pronounced gyros or gyros, like Mediterranean sandwiches I think they're called. Like I'd be down to try them even if I end up not liking it. But it's always good to try at least once. Yeah, funnily enough, here in Mexico, I think it's more like a poor people type of food. Apparently there's something called, what are they called? I don't remember what they're called, but they're basically like crickets. I think they're crickets. There is like a snack here in Mexico, which is just crickets. I've never tried it, but that's because I personally don't think I can try bugs. Maybe for a video I would do it. It's pronounced like hero kind of. Oh, like gyro probably. Okay. I just remember watching the Arby's ad that claims that now they serve those. Gyro. Oh, okay. Oh, thank you. Yeah. Yeah, I've never been to that area, and I never met anyone that's, you know, spoke any language from that area that could tell me that. Yeah. Kind of like taco is supposed to be taco, but like, it's almost the same. Yeah. Hey, what about burrito? Burrito? I can't even like pronounce my double R's. Yeah. This is the consequence of me growing up in the United States and learning English there and never taking the time to practice Spanish to the point that I should have. I can't pronounce two R's in a row. Like if I say car in Spanish, I can't pronounce it correctly because I can't roll my tongue. Taco Pete? Oh yeah, that's a pretty good one. It's been one stream since Sonic Rush and we still have Taco Pete in our minds. Oh, I should have planted one here. But yeah, well, I don't know if you're still watching, but I mean, I hope you stay safe. You know, being in the war zone and all. Yeah, not sure which war zone, of course, but hope that things are going well for you. Hope you make it through. Hope you stay safe. Yeah. I know there's a YouTube Shorts creator that I've seen that I don't know what he works at in real life and stuff, but like he's made like a lot of videos where it's like, okay, so let's say you cut yourself here and you don't have access Dubai. Oh, so you're okay, so you're in the UAE, United Arab Emirates. So I'm guessing you're not in the war zone, but nearby. I would hope so. I don't really follow too much about world news because it's depressing for me. Sorry. Also because Mexico, as far as I know, the only world news that really applies to Mexico is just like United States policies against like the immigrants from Mexico, or United States with like how they started cracking down on cartels. Which thank you, actually. Thank you. Hopefully that actually makes this country a safer place. Hopefully. Yeah. Thankfully, I live in a safe part of the country. So yeah. Did you see my response to what you suggested? Let's see. Oh, that actually did kind of happen later. They did rewatch the movie later that year, and it grew on Mario because he watched the 1993 Mario movie between both times. Oh, he was probably like, that movie was so terrible, but this one was actually pretty good. I don't know if you actually give him a voice or if you just talk like normal, kind of like, doesn't Super Mario Logan just like talk in a normal voice? Like no one actually has a voice like to mimic. I don't know if that's true or not. Like, I don't remember anything. I just like watch like sometimes occasional clips of someone that might show me like, hey, look at this. But I don't go out of my way to watch Super Mario Logan personally. Let's see. It's been 4 hours since I started streaming. Oh, just wasted bread. At least I didn't teleport bread for the last 3 days. He just did a normal voice. Got it. I do the Mario voice. I do voices. Nice. That would probably be kind of tough, especially if you're the only one doing voices. Like, imagine if you did Peach. I don't know if you do Peach's voice. I guess mad respect for trying if you do that. But for Mario's voice, probably not too hard. Definitely a bit of a challenge. I haven't watched Super Mario Logan in such a long time since AJ. Well, I mean, thank you for letting me know because I was curious and I actually got an answer. Very nice. Oh, you do the voice for everyone. Okay, yeah. Well, Rip, hopefully... Yeah, I mean, I don't know if you do any voice effects, voice change or anything like that, or if it's just purely just your voice. So I feel kind of bad because I know how difficult that would be, especially doing all that stuff on your own, doing voices that your voice naturally probably would have a harder time doing. Like, I mean, you've heard me, you guys have heard me trying it, like, in Sonic Rush, or any game that had reading in it for Sonic games, like how if I try to do Cream's voice, and Tails' voice, and then back to Sonic, and then to Eggman, and then, I don't know, to Blaze. No voice changer. I've just about ran out of female voices, says Super Plushroom. Chef PP was my favorite character. Oh yeah, I've heard of him. In fact, I have a friend that showed me Chef PP. I don't remember anything from it, but I remember it being pretty alright. Pretty alright. Just a little weird, you know, like, oh, it's plushies and stuff. And people managed to tell full-on stories with this. But it wasn't bad. It was just like new. It was new to me. But yeah, it was pretty good. Yeah. Also, it was just a funny name. Let's be honest. The name is like such a low-brow, like low-hanging fruit type of name, but like if it works, it works. Like there's this one person, this she's a VTuber, but she also shows her actual face and stuff sometimes. But this VTuber called Pastaroni Ravioli, or just Pasta for short. She recently joined the Vanoss crew, but I started watching her like around the time she joined, to be honest, and I actually like her standalone content a lot for the most parts. Actually, I started watching her right before she joined the Vanoss crew. Yeah, when she was doing like Mario Party videos and stuff, and like what was I saying at her about her? Oh yeah, she says that her despite the fact that like she's in her 30s, her sense of humor is that of like a 12-year-old. Like she'll laugh at fart jokes and poop jokes and stuff. Super Plushroom says, Waluigi tires my voice if I do him for long periods. It makes sense. Like if you try to do it, I can't even do it. You heard me try for. I'm not even. I think I need to like get into the mindset. But I'm playing Minecraft and I don't want to. But Bowser isn't as hard as you think. Yeah, probably like you would have to just do something like this, probably. And it, of course, try to get closer. I would assume. Like it probably is tiring, but not as much compared to Waluigi, I would assume. Yeah, that could work. Yeah, this works. I think, yeah, this kind of looks like something Minecraft would have generated. Now time for bone meal. Get rid of the super tall grass because I don't think super tall grass spawns that often. I'm going to get rid of the flowers because as far as I know, there are no flowers that are spawning here. Oh, crap. I clicked out of the game. Don't worry, guys. If there is a next Minecraft stream, you're not going to see me do that often. Because in the next, if there was a next Minecraft stream, I'll be playing full screen 1080p. New dye color. I'll get rid of the andesite. Mario and Luigi, I can pull out and I can just pull out of nowhere. It's nice. That is true. I mean, like you probably noticed that for me, I don't know how good my impression is, but like I don't think I have that hard of a time to get into the voice and then out. And I don't think I struggle to do his voice. And Luigi, honestly, I feel like Luigi's a little bit easier for me to do. In fact, I think, I'm trying to think. Like, I forget the new voice actor's voice for Mario and Luigi. But like, I personally don't think his Mario voice is as good as Charles Martinet, but I think his Luigi voice is pretty good. I wouldn't be surprised if a lot of men naturally are just better at doing Luigi's voice than Mario. Yeah. Yeah, Sonic Winner says, it's pretty impressive because Charles Martinet voiced Mario, Luigi, Wario, and Waluigi. Saturn says, at some point I think you should try the game Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney. It's pretty fun. Oh, yeah, I should do that. Let me add that to my list. I have my old phone, and for some reason my old phone has my list, not the new one. Oh. Ooh, hot. This guy's trying to burn my biscuits. Oh. Problem solved. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna add that to my list. I don't think I have that here. But yeah, I think that would be a good idea, because considering that that's like very... I don't know, is Phoenix Wright Ace Attorney... Is Phoenix Wright a Nintendo IP? I don't know if it is, but he gives me very Nintendo adjacent IP, which I think would be good for like my content, since I do very Sega and Nintendo stuff, and then I try to break the mold. So like, I feel like that'd be a safe series I could get into, possibly, especially if there's a good amount of demand. Where is my... There's Capcom. Got it. Well, it felt very Nintendo adjacent anyways, considering that, like, didn't they get like their... Didn't they first like start off on the Nintendo DS? Let's see. Super Plushroom says, oh, but one thing I can't do it accurate is Toad's voice. I can do one. I just don't want to put myself through that. Okay, so you can, you just don't do it. It's a Toad voice that it's a voice that gives a Toad vibe though. Yeah, I wouldn't be surprised, because like doing this voice for too long is probably not a good idea. Also, I don't think that was even that accurate how I did it. Yeah. What are you doing today? Great, my old phone is crashing. Okay, someone please remind me when I end stream to add Phoenix Wright to my list. The first game was only released for GBA and Nintendo, but was released for... Oh, I'm guessing you're trying to say GBA in Japan, but was re-released for Nintendo DS in the US. Okay. In Japan. Oops. Yeah, I'm so, like, that's the thing, right? Sometimes I'm really good at like auto-filling the mistakes people make in the chats. And sometimes, like earlier, apparently I completely missed one word when I was reading and I just forgot to say development. I think that's when you guys were talking about like, I think it was when, well, I don't know if he's in the chat still anymore, but yeah, but Christian Callan, he was saying, he was saying like the development of the mobile and Android versions of Sonic 4 was weird. Something like that. And like, I forgot exactly what the phrasing was, but apparently you guys pointed out that I didn't say development at all. I don't remember not saying it, but that sounds like something I would do. So, I believe you. There was one time in Sonic Rush to Sonic Win, I think, where Tails' voice sounded like Toad for some reason. Sonic Rush. I don't remember if he did or not. Like, I just played it, so I should know this. But I guess I don't. Sorry, guys. I can send one real quick if you want to hear my Waluigi voice in the very first seconds of the video. Sorry, man, I'm getting hungry. I don't know why I even apologized to you. I'm saying, I'm sorry, man, I'm getting hungry. Because I am getting hungry. But yeah, I'm down to do that. I was just trying to say, like, yeah, sure. But in my head, I was like, man, I'm really hungry. And I think prematurely I apologized. But yeah, I'm down to do that. Oh, I messed up. Boom. I meant your Tails voice. Oh, my Tails voice. Okay, that makes sense. I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if I turn it into a Tails voice on purpose as a joke. I probably did that. Especially, I think I probably did it for Cream. Yeah. Because, like, my voice acting is not great, you know? Like, don't hire me. Sega, do not hire me. But, you know, but, like, I think it's fun. Oh, my gosh. Another Illager raid. Can't believe these guys mean so much ill will towards me. Like, what are they? Some kind of like ill version of the villager? The Illager? Okay. It's a Sonic win. I'm in the mood for Burger King again, but like I just ate it. When did I eat it? Today's Tuesday. I ate it 2 days ago. Slingo, Sega, hire Slingo as the next actor for Cream and Sonic Adventure 64. Yeah, because you said 64, I had to hum out Bob on Battlefield. I don't know if anyone caught that. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Huh. I'm gonna grab these. Whopper. Yeah, I remember that. I was happy about that fact. That fact? I'm happy about that fact. Like, what fact? I was trying to say, I'm happy about the fact that that became a meme. Because, in my opinion, Burger King is one of my favorite restaurants. I personally like Wendy's more, but there is hardly any Wendy's here in Mexico. Except in, like, Mexico City, but, like, apparently. Don't know where. There's also one, like, kind of close to Cancun, if I remember correctly. Yeah. I was just happy that became a meme because, like, just because, hey, one of my favorite restaurants got representation. It's not like a great restaurant. It's just fast food. But I like the flavor. I know what I'm getting myself into. The food's not going to be that healthy. It's fast food for crying out loud. That's why I only eat there occasionally. Also to save money because here in Mexico, Burger King is expensive. Yeah. Let's see. Super Mushroom says, I shared Wario and Waluigi's food fiasco. You can check the Discord if you want to see it real quick. I will do that once I just make a flat land for this. I might just save it for the end of the stream, honestly. Because I'm almost at the end of my stream. I just want to finish, like, the floor plan for this patio. Backyard, court. I don't know what this is, to be honest. But it's something. I kind of want to put a water fountain here, but no. I'm not trying to give off, like, I'm super rich vibes. I'm just trying to give off, I have a nice, humble abode. So, yeah. Also, thank you, Minecraft, for giving me coal so I can smelt stuff. What the? What? Why isn't it letting me? Wait, did I just put coal at the top? Is that what I did? Okay, maybe. Yeah. I don't. Yeah, you can tell I'm like sidetracked because I'm hungry, and I'm reading chats, and I'm responding to chats. Yeah. Let's see. Sonic wins as I walk to Burger King, then I walk back home from Burger King. The monarch of the cheeseburgers. It's true. I don't know if you guys know this, but did you guys know that in Australia, I think I might have said this already. Sorry if I did. Not in this stream. I definitely must have said it before in a past stream. But I'm not sure if you guys know this. In Australia, Burger King was already taken apparently or something like that. So in order to avoid legal trouble, in Australia, Burger King still exists, but it's called Hungry Jack's. That's literally all it is. Honestly, that does sound Australian. Not gonna lie. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We'll do 6. My Wario and Waluigi dynamic is that Wario is Waluigi's annoying brother who isn't smart enough to make good decisions on his own, and Waluigi is looking after him but hates every minute of it. Oh, okay. Burger King and Dairy Queen rule together. Oh, they must be so cute together. Okay. Yeah, Dairy Queen is pretty good. Yeah. I haven't had I have had like Dairy Queen ice cream sandwiches. I think it was ice cream sandwiches. Or I definitely like a chocolate ice cream popsicle before, like recently. But like it's been so long since I actually went to a Dairy Queen. I don't think it helps that we're talking about food now. So now I'm kind of trying to rush to finish this, so that way I can see what Super Plush Room sent me, so I can hear the Waluigi voice. Oh, jeez. Yeah, so I could get to that sooner, and also so once I end stream for real, I can go eat sooner. Because I haven't eaten since I started my stream, and I didn't eat much because I was rushing. Okay, that's both shovels broken because I think I crafted 2. Yeah, this is a RIP. Oh. You're going to use this pickaxe so we can break this stone, because I'm pretty sure I'm out of cobblestone for crafting. Okay. I'm going to just make the shovels. Oh. There we go. Well, I crafted both shovels, I think. Maybe I didn't. Yeah, I don't think I did. Were you Sonic rushing? Good question. I keep clicking off the game. That's just the problem when I manage my inventory, because when my... Can you see my mouse? Oh, no, you can't. You can't see my mouse. You can see, like, once I hover over something that I'm hovering over it, but you can't see when I, like, drag something off. Or you can, but, like, I sometimes go too far, like that. Because I'm on windowed. Yeah. Okay. All right, I'm trying to think. Because I got sidetracked because of, like, the inventory business. Shovels. Time to continue digging and also mining, because we're probably gonna run into some good amount of stones once we get here. Should I add a swimming pool? Nah, maybe not. Maybe I can, and then I just make it like a weird, quirky swimming pool that actually happens to be a sugarcane farm or something. Maybe. We'll see. I do remember that a lot of times whenever I play Minecraft, I have a tendency to make my backyard turn into a sheep farm of various different colors. But I don't think I'm going to do it this time. That way I get, you know, basically unlimited amounts of sheer amounts of wool in different colors, because I just shear them off. Okay. It's turning nighttime. You know what this means, guys. Oh, I can't break that. I'm pretty sure that looked a little bit too slow. I can break it, though, with this. You think you're going to resist the urge? The urge for what? Food? Sorry, I completely forgot what we were talking about. Or if what you're referring to. Be specific. Sonic colors to Sonic win? The urge of the sheep. Yeah, oh, that's what you mean. Yeah, I think I'm just gonna make like a separate dedicated building for like, well, just a farmhouse, basically. A barnyard. A barn and a barnyard. So that way when we go there, I can say we're going back at the barnyard or whatever. I forgot what the name of that show is. The exact specific, yeah. I think it's back at the barnyard, but yeah. That was basically just a kid-friendly version of Family Guy, wasn't it? Warehouse, good old fashion values. Me and utter confusion because the good old-fashioned values are nowhere to be seen. I don't know, guys. Does that look natural to you? Does this look natural to you guys? I could plant a tree or something there to make it even better. This, of course, next stream probably I'm gonna have to work on a beater. Hey, Peter, remember the time? Oh, he's right behind me. I'm just trying to craft fast, but no, the dirt came back into my inventory. Also, why was there dirt there? Did my sword break? Or did you take my sword? I don't see you having a sword in your... So I would assume that's not the case. There we go. I left my cobblestone over there, didn't I? Okay, so axe time. Especially because I have a spare axe. He's right behind me, isn't he? Gulp! Yeah, what kind of music is this? This sounds more like a romance scene between Alex and Steve or something. It's like a montage, like Steve fell in love with Alex, and the end of the song is basically fast forwards to like when Steve is like retiring from work, he comes home to see an adult version of their child. That's very specific, but that's honestly the vibes I'm getting. Oh, my sword's back. Okay, thanks, game. Sure. I was just careless. At least I didn't whisper. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start placing torches around the house where I think I'm gonna put windows. So I mean, this is subject to change, but I think I'll put windows roughly around here. Maybe I'll put a window that wraps entirely around here. Make this out of glass. I might forget this. Don't you mean sleeve? Says Sonic Wind. Yes, sleeve. All right, so most likely I would put a window somewhere here. Maybe put like a corner window here. Once again, subject to change. I'm kind of also rushing on my decision making. Let's see. I forgot what I did exactly. So it's fine if this is not perfectly symmetrical. I'm going to revisit this most likely. Well, yeah, but yeah. Sleeve and Lalix. Who the heck is Lalix? Or is you just wanted to put the letter L? Kind of, yeah. I used to have been pretty good at mimicking like the sound of a zombie, like approaching. I mean, for me, if I want to mimic a drowned, I just grab mouthwash and gargle without using my voice instead of going like oh. Instead, I just go, and then that's it. That's how you mimic a drowned. I'm pretty sure that's actually how they recorded the sounds of a drowned too. Not that the drowned are real or anything. It's just how are you gonna get the sounds for these guys, you know? No more bread? Oh, that's sad. We might be out of food completely. Yep, we're out of food again. Time for daytime so I can go fishing. Slelix. That reminds me of Skrillex, not gonna lie. I'm gonna keep it real with you, chef. Okay. Yeah, that guy's just, he'll burn. He'll be fine. His insurance probably covers, yeah, it probably covers that. Wow, look at that sunrise. Well, it doesn't really look sunrise-esque because we always wake up after sunrise in this game. Pretty sure. Where is my brain going? Specifically, I should have asked. Because I went in there thinking that I was going to put the leaves here. Okay, now that that's done, the only thing left is I just get enough, what is this, like probably like 30, maybe 30-ish stone brick, which should be enough. I think I put like 50 cobblestone in there. So once they smelt out into individual, actually, you can also speed this up. Instead of a blast furnace, you could just do this. Oh, well, there's a hole there. I'll just do that. Never mind. You can stay here, buddy. For until that runs out, which that would be in like 16 blocks. I don't know if anybody here, I don't remember who came to the stream early on and asked me if I've played Minecraft before. But, I mean, the fact that I'm talking about like, hey, 2 coal smelts 16 blocks, like that should probably give away that, yes, I've played this game before. A lot. I've just never gotten into speedrunning because I just never get to the point in these games. Let's see. I don't think there's anything I can grab from here. I can craft a flint and steel, but I already have one from the ruined portal. Alright, I'm pretty sure the fish has spawned now. Yeah. Fishing. Please! Please! I beg of you! Please! Come on, squid. Come on, Squidward. I don't know if that actually sounded like him when he gets, like, mad. Where is the fish? Is that it? Nope. Because I killed a fish and I never grabbed it. There we go. Alright, guys. Just don't mind me. I'm just going to kill your family so I can have sustenance. Talking to the fish, not you guys. Don't worry. You guys are in the clear. That's probably like a child fish. You can live. You can stay with your mama or daddy. Jeez, this guy really is a ward. Squid. All right, yeah, that was a stretch. That was definitely a stretch. Aided by his young ward. I messed up. Should I make a campfire? I think I need... Yeah, I need, like, coal and sticks for that. Squid Games? Were you gonna say Squid Games? Uncle Ben, what happened? Squid Game! Yeah. There's also the green M&M version, which I think I like better, but fortunately that one I can't say out loud. Uncle Ben, what happened? Green M&M, and then a word that starts with a P, which back in the days used to mean cat. What's a squid and why is it playing games? What do you mean, what's a squid? I think the better question is, why is there a squid and why is it playing games? That makes it sound like you never learned what a squid was, which obviously that's not the case. But, you know, for the sake of the joke, that's what you came up with. I have no idea how I emptied out my inventory so much. Oh, I think I must have just dumped out all the dirt. Oh, no, I dumped it all in here. Yep, there's a misplacement. I think a golden pickaxe can break this. Yeah, I can. How much is this? Let's see, 3 times 5. So that's 15. I need 16 blocks. $15 blocks now. Alright, the fish is probably cooked now. The patties are done. Yep, and I even saved 1 plank. Because technically 1 plank smelts like 1 point something items. So with 3 planks it smells like 3. Something like that. Or did I accidentally, or maybe it is that I was right, but it's not 3 that smelts 4. It's probably like 5 that smells 6 or something. But like, what did I accidentally, like, here's 1. It got disappeared because it started smelting, and then I did 1, 2, 3, 4. Because maybe that's what I did. Didn't pay attention. Super Plushman says you're a kid now, you're a squid now, you're a kid now, you're a squid now, you're... Yep, this is just Splatoon stuff. Never played Splatoon. Actually, that's not true. I played very briefly Splatoon 2 on the Switch. But I don't remember anything. Now we got the fish. Yeah, I need to find a way to get 15 stone. Well, we can go into the ravine now. Oh, those guys are still there. Are they in a cave or something? Probably. Oh, that broke completely. I forgot that these things break super quick. So yeah, mending was pretty useless there. Especially because it's a gold pickaxe. Why would I want to use mending on that? I'd rather use it on a diamond or iron pickaxe. There we go. Oh, that's 16. I don't need 16, but sure, I'll keep the extra 1 for a shovel. Oh, they're up there. Well, they're not gonna bother me. They don't know how to get down from there. Oh, wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. I didn't need those. Oh, well, at least this will come in handy in the future if I need anything. Super Option says, I have Splatoon 2. Got it for $15 on eBay in great condition. And it came with a strategy guide, which I didn't expect. It's a fun game. Oh, that's good that you got Splatoon 2. Splatoon 2 Let's Plays. Okay. I think that's it for the house, because, like, you know, it's obviously missing a roof and furniture and walls to differentiate rooms. And it's definitely missing a second floor, because I want to make a second floor. And I want to put, like, an overhang thing here on top. I want to flatten this up, because this is where just regular grass is going to start. Yeah, like, I'll just do this and hopefully I mentally register that, oh, I'm supposed to be digging this out next time I come here. I still feel lucky that I got it that cheap. Well, yeah, you got the game and a strategy guide. Oh yeah, you said eBay. I thought you for a second. Like I remember, I think you told me that you got a game from a flea market, or maybe someone else said it. Yeah, I think maybe it was you with Mario 3D All Stars. Someone said they got 3D All Stars from a flea market, if I remember. And I think what was it, like $65 or $85, something like that. Okay, well. That's it for this Minecraft world for now. So before I actually wrap things up, I'm going to go check out what Super Plushroom's video is, just so I can hear his Waluigi impression. Yep, that was me. Got it. Okay, everyone will have to watch. Everyone will have to watch Splatoon 2 Let's Play by Eggman. It was for 70. Oh, okay. Yeah, still not a bad deal, because like wasn't the full game like $60 when it came out? I never played Splatoon games, but they seem really cool to Saturn. Yeah, they look pretty alright. I just never got into Splatoon because it's PvP, I think. I don't know if there's any, like, story mode, co-op. Maybe there is co-op. But, like, I already have, like, a bunch of PvP games I play on my PC. I don't think I want to play a PvP game with a controller now that I'm used to PC gaming. But yeah, we're going to save and quit the title. And since we're playing Minecraft Java Edition, when I go to the main menu, you're not going to see my guy to the right. You're not going to see like, oh, there I am with my old name that I was hiding. Like, you're not going to see that. Testificates. There we go. So we're going to close that. We're going to go to the chatting view. And we're going to check out what Super Plushroom sent us. Like, I'm just going to watch the first few couple seconds so I can hear what his Waluigi impression is. Let's see. Sonic Win says, by the way, I was referencing Squid from Sonic Frontiers. I said Fortress almost. There's a single player mode as well. Oh, nice. Okay. So, now that we got everything out of the way from Minecraft and we're about to end, Tenkras in my Discord server put the debt has been paid. I had to dip on the stream because I'm at work and we got busy. Have fun crafting the mines. Thanks. Wario and Waluigi's food fiasco. I'm going to copy that, put that in my YouTube channel, or in my YouTube browser, my browser on YouTube. Sorry, that played on its own because I still had that music open. Yeah. It's probably going to start playing automatically when I don't want it to play yet. I want to make sure that I'm showing a screen. Oh, immediately. Bro, just like the first half second or less, I immediately realized that the music that was playing is Mario Odyssey. I forgot what the name of the kingdom is. It's not Cap Kingdom, is it? I think it's Bonneton, or I think that's just the name of the city, but not the kingdom. Yeah. Mario Odyssey in this order. Cap Kingdom? Is it Cap Kingdom? Cap Kingdom. There we go. Yeah. Wario! I gotta win! Yeah. Remember to change view. You mean like to full screen? Oh, yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah, don't worry. I'm getting it ready right now. And boom. So this is it. So immediately I recognize this is the music that plays at Cap Kingdom. Oh, and you got some comments. Yeah, it looks like you have a good, sizable fan base. 102 views. Although this is an older video, so it makes sense that you probably have more people coming in here because time passed, which is fine. All right, so 102 views. 2024. That's pretty good for a small channel, by the way. And yeah, Super Plushroom is almost at 500 subscribers. Do you know what you're gonna do when you hit 500? I'm just curious. I'm gonna make this full screen, and we're just gonna press play, and I'm just gonna listen to Waluigi talk for a little bit.
Okay, Wario, I'm gonna go get the milk crack. Now, I'm pretty sure it's
It sounded like he said milk crack for a second.
only gonna take a few minutes, and then I can leave you home alone for just a few minutes, man. Okay, Wario? Okay, Waluigi, you can trust me.
Hey, you can... I don't know if that counts as rolling your R's, but it sounds like you're rolling your R's, so you already do something better than I can. I can kind of do something like that, but I can't, like, maintain it to actually sound like... Sorry, I accidentally deleted the view. my face. But yeah. Wa means bad in Japanese, which is literally just bad Mario Battle. Yeah, I knew about that, Sonic Wind. For some reason, I wanted to bring it up earlier when I was first digging out the land to the left of my house, if you're looking at it straight on. But I didn't do it. I didn't do it. My brain was like, I don't want to like bring that up. We're doing Minecraft. Maybe someone else will. And look at that! Someone else did. Don't forget to add Phoenix right to your list, says Saturn. Oh yeah, true. Yeah, I'm trying to oh, I forgot. I think I rebooted my phone. There we go. Yep. I can actually go into the list now. Maybe I already have it on my list, but I don't remember if I did put it. I don't think I did. So I'm just going to put it here. Oh, no, not caps lock. Phoenix Wright series. Not sure if it's just one game or if it's a series, but wow, Peach was supposed to be in Mario Tennis. Oh, wow, Peach. That sounds so dumb, but that's maybe why they didn't do it. The next line shows off better for Waluigi's voices. You're talking about like the next line that we haven't heard yet? Let's see. I guess we'll let it play a little for like maybe another 10 seconds, or however long it takes for Waluigi to speak again. Unfortunately, I'm going to be honest with you, I have not paid attention to what they're saying. I've been paying attention to the tone of their voice. So, just letting you know. Yeah, in that case, we'll switch back to the YouTube view. Okay, and this is exactly where I pause it at. I'm going to press play again and let it play for, a little bit longer, just like a couple more seconds.
Hey, yeah, sure, Rat. Okay, but there's just one rule, Rat. You'll sit your butt on that couch, Rat, and you don't...
On that couch, you want? Interesting. I'm guessing you made him say "wad" because it's Waluigi. I'm gonna go back a little bit.
On that couch, and you don't move it for any reason,
Any reason. Yeah. And it sounds like your voice is in the ballpark of Waluigi, but it does sound tough because like you're putting like you're doing that, and I'm doing yeah, which is hard. It's harder if I do it the way I'm doing it, I think. Yeah. But interesting. And
unless you have to go to the bathroom, in which case don't do it on my couch, right? Okay, Waluigi, like I said, you can trust me.
And that's the interesting part. I like your Waluigi voice a little bit better than I like your Wario voice a bit better than Waluigi's voice, but maybe because for you it's easier to do your Wario voice. But yeah, I mean, it kind of sounds like not gonna lie. I wouldn't be surprised if someone was given if Charles Martinet was given instructions to do Waluigi's voice, like do Wario's voice, but on crack, a little bit higher pitched. Yeah, the first scene is pretty short, says Super Mushroom. Yeah, I'm gonna assume that the last scene is almost over. Yeah, it looks like it was almost over. I just didn't let Wario completely finish talking, I think. Yeah, which is fine. But yeah, it looks like, yeah, now I know what kind of content you do overall. Like, yeah, you do your own voices. And, I mean, it's a pretty safe bet. Like, you didn't show me anything with Peach in it, which makes me a little bit worried to be like, does it sound at least, are the vibes right, But that's fine. We can find out about that sometime in the future, if anything. Or if anybody here in the stream wants to check out Super Plushroom's channel. Basically, oversimplification. Basically, he gets Mario plushies, characters, does voices, and tells a story that way. That's basically what he does. And he clarified to me earlier in the stream that all the voices he does, including the female characters like Peach, he does the voice. So if you guys want to check out anything that he does, if you guys are curious to check that out, feel free to do so. Super Plushroom is right there in the chats. Why is my chat on OBS frozen? Yeah, on OBS my chat's frozen. What about if I go to YouTube, like on my streaming platform? Yeah, it actually works here correctly. Let's see. Saturn says there's a lot of games that they are split into: Ace Attorney, Apollo, Investigations, and there are many more games in the series I haven't heard of. Saturn's referring to Phoenix Wright. Got it. Okay. Super Mushroom says, I could send you one with Peach and Mario at the beginning if you want. Nah, it's all fine. Almost I want to go because I want to eat. No offense, I just want to eat food. Super Mushroom says, my brother does a couple Undertale characters, but otherwise it's all me. Oh, so sometimes like Pepper Iris pops into your videos. I was going to say streams. I really had to hold back and be like, does he sometimes pop up in your streams? But yeah. I'm the one streaming. As far as I know, I don't think you do streams, but that would be kind of difficult too if you tried to live stream and you had to switch between all the voices, no like multiple takes. Yeah. But yeah. You know what's funny? I can still feel a bit of pain in my throat after doing my version of Waluigi's voice. Yeah. It's not like a lot, but like it's still there. Like, you know, like that lingering, like it's still technically pain, like your body's all good now. Yeah. That's the thing. The Undertale characters are from a different dimension in my lore. Oh, okay. Anyways, oh, I accidentally opened up File Explorer. Thankfully you can't see it because I'm not sharing my screen anymore. But yeah, that's about it for this Minecraft live stream. So if anybody's still here that's new, you guys can feel free to press subscribe on the YouTube channel to put notifications to all. Not so my subscribe count goes up, just so that way when you put notifications to all, you'll get notifications on your phone or probably on your email. YouTube will let you know when I make a post stating, hey guys, I'm going to go live on this day at this hour and I'm going to be playing this game. So the plan is Thursday, I'm going to be finishing Super Mario Sunshine. Saturday, most likely Saturday, if not Sunday, I'll be starting Sonic 06. We'll see how that goes. And then that's about it. Alternatively, you can also check out my Discord server. I have a link to my Discord server if you go to my videos, my pre-recorded videos. Scroll down in the description, and then you'll see discord.gg/pweb something, whatever it says. Yeah. And you go right in, and it's going to show that Crimson Typhoon or something like that. His name is Crimson something on Discord. Has invited you to join the server. That's because technically he set up the server for me because I didn't want to set it up. I didn't ask him to do it. He just did it. Once again, I don't think Crimson's watching this, but thank you for that. Saturn says, I bid thou adieu. Yeah. All right. But besides that, thank you guys so much for watching this live stream. I think it did surprisingly better than I expected. Then it died down a bit, but we'll see. Maybe I'll stream this game again in 2 weeks. Same day in 2 weeks. And then we'll see. I think I will be trying to put Slay the Princess into the mix of games, but once again, I'll make an announcement about that. All right. Super Plushroom's final couple last message says, just Sans, Papyrus, Flowey, Frisk, and Tummy. My older brother does Sans, Papyrus, and Flowey. Oh, okay. Okay, got it. All right. Super Plushroom says bye. All right. See you guys. I'm going to eat dinner now, and I hope you guys have a wonderful rest of your day, whatever is going on, rest of your shift if you're at work or you're going to work. Good luck out there. All right. Bye, guys.